Hey there, Editor Portal here. It's a bit shot today, but here's the next episode of the Duskfall campaign. Once more plagued by audio issues, but it's all easy and sorted in post. Hopefully, there's no desync anymore. Yeah, next week, I'll do even more audio testing to make sure the files are much easier to upload and get out there for people to listen to. I'm glad that you're enjoying the ride this much. And hopefully you'll be back for the next week's episode. Enjoy.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm making this, I'm making this my profile picture.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Oh my God,
My soul.
I'm just. Yes, you get a
Thank
point of
you.
inspiration because they're all so
Thank
fucking
you
good.
for that. Yeah, please give him like 10
The
points of
most
inspiration.
disgusting one has to be though the dungeon master one.
The
Oh yeah,
taco.
absolutely. Well, that
I'm
one had to
posting
be
that
the
one in art.
that one had to be the
No, we
worst.
have to make him post all of them in the art channel.
Well,
Yeah. Nora
Yeah.
Mac, post them all in the art channel. Do it.
Okay, yeah, I mean I don't care.
Or the memes
Yeah.
channel.
Nah, we can post them in
It's
both.
art. It's
It's art.
It's,
It's both.
yeah, it's art. That's
No,
what it
it's
is.
art.
Post it in both channels. It deserves.
Okay, I
everything.
will. I'll put
Yeah.
here's the
Dude, I'm gonna have to edit these images in to the VOD just later, just like for
I'll send-
context
yeah,
for
I mean,
everyone.
you got them.
Yes.
Oh
please.
god, they're so good.
Might as well
Oh.
put it in lore too.
Well, not lore.
Nice.
Just
Yeah.
saying.
State cards.
Oh, it's
At
so
least
good.
the Umon one.
I can't believe this is what
Yeah, that one for sure.
I told you. His was the best.
Yeah.
I love
Amazing,
the stock
amazing.
image with the two thumbs up.
They're all stock images that I just found and put together pretty much.
It's so good though.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, the effort into these
Is none. That's the
it's
amount
the-
of effort. Zero.
it's still it's slightly more than zero because
I had to make
Yeah, because it's the amount of effort I put into my memes is 0, and that's when I just screenshot and then type. You actually put multiple images together and then
he did some editing. I just realized that
I
you
tried
were the
doing it. It didn't work.
He's in a fucking like blue collar outfit. Oh my god.
This is amazing.
I just googled suit PNG
It
and
really
then
is.
put that in there.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm
Oh.
here and not talking to any girls right now, guys.
You got the homies.
Uh,
The home,
Yeah.
homie hours.
you're really
Homie
awesome.
o'clock.
Can we
Oh my
begin?
God. Yeah, just give me a minute to catch my breath.
I really want to begin now.
Actually, I'm gonna go get I'm gonna need water to just fucking.
I can't get over that. It's
Humongous.
humongous.
Yeah.
That's sexual harassment.
The one for the DM
Yeah.
is give me inspiration, please.
It's the most disgusting as well.
Yeah, you got the cleanest one because you're 17.
I did.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, sucks to be you, I guess.
Nah, mine isn't as cursed. How does it feel? Me dealing 10 damage and finishing the fight with it.
Okay, yeah, I'm back. We're all set. Everybody in
All right,
order.
where did I put my inspiration?
You should have a thingy. When you open the sheet, there's a.
Let me actually get some water as well.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
There we go. Oh, I love how we just hear like you hear me get up and leave, and then all we hear when Leo says I'm getting water is the sink.
Well, yeah, the bathroom was like not even a second away from. So I'm getting my water.
He drinks bathroom water. Just saying, confirmed. It's canon.
Our water is drinkable. Our tap water is drinkable.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, imagine your tap water being drinkable.
I
What a
live in-
loser, am I right?
Yeah.
Pepe hands. Pepe hands. All right.
Peek
Yeah.
at these hands, motherfucker.
All right. So yeah, last week you did a whole bunch of stuff. You did some traveling. Oh, I completely forgot. The biggest thing is the map has been officially, well, Should move all of you shortly.
Come on, it's on 90%.
It's too
It's
big.
loading.
Now
Oh,
this
there
is
you
some high quality adventure and type shit.
Yeah, look at him.
Hey,
We'll
Griffin's
get it
Lagoon. Hey,
eventually.
this cool lake wasn't
Holy
on here before.
shit.
Yeah, this is
It's
dope.
in HD. It's in HD now, boys.
Imagine living in
I-
that shitty place called Mal.
Disney
Hold on
map.
a sec.
Where's Malwood? Oh wow, it really is just a tent town.
Imagine living in that beautiful city in the middle. I bet it still looks exactly like that right now.
Nah, it's like on
Yeah,
fire.
totally.
and shit.
I added
Not
a few
even-
new.
Not even a little bit changed.
I added a few
Can't
new.
wait to go home.
Revan's Lagoon.
Mm.
Yeah, I added
no-
a few new landmarks. Now the
Yeah.
mountains beyond them are labeled. There's a couple more rivers put on the map, just because they weren't clear before. These are. It's still not one for one. It's just as close as I could get it. And the hayfields are just barren right now. Down
I
over
like
here.
this. This is good.
Wow, they really did a number on the hay fields.
Also,
Yeah. No, I
Big
think I
magic
think it's
tree.
more realistic. I mean, before the hayfields to me were either
Nice.
just so huge that it didn't make
Yeah.
sense, or
yeah, like
this
little
map was just
bushes.
small in scale. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still relatively small in
It's-
terms of the kingdom size, but because the kingdom is small on like a
This is
global scale,
amazing.
it's just an HD now. Back over to the last map. Let me just drag you guys all
I love
over.
that. That's cool.
Somebody's typing. Somebody said they hate all of my Valentines.
Wait, who said it? Who said it? I want to see this. Well, there are three. Cursed. Nah, oh my god, who was the profile picture?
Yeah, like, I had to, man. Like, it's just too good. It's too cursed not to put it as the profile picture.
The double thumbs up. Oh, it's so good.
I like how everybody came to my fucking as soon as I hate all of them. Well, I just hit level 3 for the chat stuff. That's crazy.
This is war on the shenanigans for that statement.
Yeah.
No,
Like, our whole team was just like, die.
Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, can we just like teleport really quickly to the other group and like kill Mo? Kill Mo's
Yeah,
character.
so next
for
next
her
Friday, right?
transgressions.
Next Friday we'll have a double DM session where we just kill their entire party.
Yeah.
I like some of those characters.
Not Mo though.
There's a bunch of rares right now. We need the edge.
Start giving us a bunch of items. They can't tell us no. This is the end of this campaign.
So
we're about the same level, and then we come in and we're just
Level 6.
Yeah, but let's bump us up to level
Thor's
6.
hammer.
taking a sip of my water as I'm
Yeah, the
about
soul
to.
sacrifice
Oop.
Just
So
give
channels public.
give
that-
Radagast
let me-
Black Razor.
I think he invited us. Oh no, that's a mistake.
It would line up.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
There we go.
Radagast God, kill everyone. Black Razor, kill everyone. Jin,
Okay, the channel should be
kill
locked
everyone.
again.
All right.
Yeah.
The 11th Celestial. See, the DMs have good taste. All right. Anyway, yeah. To D&D. Instead of 10 minutes of
I'm working on it.
memes
Hey,
are
what if,
good, but
what if Radagast becomes like a celestial of love? Because he hits on everybody.
The Celestial of memes.
Yeah.
a meme god.
The shit post
Uh,
celestial.
So, in response to your questions about double DM and going to kill them at level 6, negatory. You have to earn
Yeah.
that.
Damn.
You want
Um,
a time jump and kill them when they're
Yeah,
baby.
yeah.
Kill them when they're big.
I like
Yeah,
the
we-
ending of Deadpool.
Exactly.
Spoiler. But we're gonna open up where we last left off, where you guys journeyed through
Paint me a
some of the
picture.
some of the forestry around the edges of the rolling hills. You guys witnessed a migrating giant purple worm, which was behemoth like. It was just unearthly big. And
Who else has a
fucking
big
feast.
worm?
Not you.
Umon.
Hmm.
All right.
I'm not gonna answer that just now.
Okay,
No
okay,
comment.
okay.
That has the same energy as no comment.
Please.
Yeah.
The worm left off in the northern direction of the rolling hills, off away from where you guys are heading, which is south towards the spot on the map that was supposed to be a contact of some sort. And then you guys found a cavern thanks to Umon's survival skills to rest for the evening, a little crevice in the hills outside of a big old skull helmet like cave. And during the night, you guys were assaulted by Umber Hulks, who were living in the cave as far as you guys can tell, but you haven't really gone over looting them and all that stuff yet.
Yeah, we whooped their
You're
ass
looking for
though.
stuff. I'll just give you guys the token for them again to look at and be thankful for. Yes, Bugman. I'll get his eye.
I had a question about these bugs. Like how big are they?
They're large creatures? No, they're medium creatures.
Large, medium creatures.
Wait.
Okay.
Hold up. Did I do something wrong? I have them set as medium here. Let me check their stat block. Do. Yeah, they're supposed to be large. Whoops.
Okay. All right. Just
These were
check.
babies.
They were small boys.
Malnourished.
Malnourished.
Also, guys, like, can we take a break, like at 12:30 or something, like a 20-minute something break? I have to help my mom do something.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'll try to be as fast as possible.
Odds are it might even be a scene where Umon isn't present, so we'll see.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, you might
early.
just fucking die.
Yeah, we'll kill you
I
off
might-
before that.
Don't worry, you'll be just making death saving throws on the floor again. No big
Okay.
deal.
Hey, that's my
yeah,
line.
no big deal. Used to that.
Yep. So yeah, what do you guys do as the camp is kind of settling down after the aftermath? The sisters are taking heavy breathers, just sitting down, trying to catch their breath. Sir Lorraine is kind of like laying down on his mat under his tent, just exhausted from the fight. And Seventh, who had hid with the horses, kind of just pokes her head out. And everybody okay?
Someone is just laying on the floor, fucking exhausted.
Is he planking face up or face down?
Face up. Face up. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I loot the Umber Hulks? Because they said we didn't,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you have not. And as a reminder, Ragnar was moving to kind of rip the claws off one of them.
Can I give her? I don't think she'll need help, but can I see if she might need help? And then maybe help her.
Yes.
I mean, she's a
Yeah.
strong, independent woman. I don't want to. I don't want to get in, to that. But I'm gonna rip into this other one with my sword.
Oh, kind of carve it up. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how well she does on. Or what are you doing to help her? Just giving her like guidance, or
I'll
What?
if it seems like she's struggling, I'll help her pull it off.
we'll see how that goes.
I don't think
She rolled a 9. She rolled a natural 19. She is
Nice.
surprisingly. She doesn't have any bonus in this, but she rolled really well. So she like starts pulling off parts of the ligament and just kind of crushes one bit and takes a claw out.
Just
and,
realized
like-
my mic was shooting it the entire time.
Yep.
Guys, I am now the Discord Celestial of love and memes.
There you go. You've earned the title. Yeah, and she severs the ligaments. Just you see her move this giant claw around and kind of swing it for a bit. She doesn't like the form of it, so she tosses it back at the corpse and moves to sit at the camp.
Well, actually, Oi Radagast,
Yeah, what's up?
want to get the eyes off of these creatures?
Sure. Can I go to rip out the eyes?
Yeah, I'll assist.
Give me a survival check.
Survival
One purge.
with advantage.
Yes. That's still an 8.
Oof.
There you go.
That's why we have
So-
another Umber Hulk.
That's why we have 2, baby.
Yeah.
So Radagast, you start carving in with your sword, and you're like trying to, because it's got a different physical makeup to a.
Yeah, I've carved into a
Human
lot
or
of
any creature.
people, huh?
I've got a couple, all things considered. And like sword, you're like cracking his skull up and trying to rip it open, and then you just kind of like put a little too much pressure, and the sword just kind of chops part of its face off, or the
God damn
frontal part of it, so the eye just crushed, or what remains of the one air quote functioning eye. You guys do notice that the magic has left the corpses, but they could still be worth a lot.
Hmm. Can we
You
take
do have
the
another corpse.
Can we take the
Well-
chopped up eye? Even if it's
I
not.
don't.
It's
I
just
don't-
guts, just blood and guts.
I,
blood
th-
and
I
guts.
I walk over to Leo and I hand him the blood and guts.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with these?
Hmm.
Toss it back
There you go.
to the corpse. All right. Well, we got a second one.
All
How
right.
about you let me? How about you let me try this time?
Okay, you want to roll a survival check, which is wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I give you advantage, I
Shut up.
guess.
Yay.
Working
And I
together?
also is guidance. Wouldn't
Yes, it would apply here.
All right, I give him
'Cause it's something
guidance.
that you
I give him guidance and advantage by helping him.
you give him a pat on the back, kind of like, nope. That's a 15. So you managed to carve out the remaining still intact eye and kind of put it in a vial, and just kind of like keep it mostly intact with some of the resources you guys have got, mostly thanks to Jane's endeavors in poisoning and the nature kits and all that stuff. So you got one of the Umber Hulk eyes,
Okay.
mostly preserved. There's also just regular meat and like carapace to loot.
Yeah, I'd probably also take some of the carapace.
Yep.
That could be
Yeah, a
worth
little-
a good amount.
Little fucking meaty stack of it.
That's gross,
Gross
man. That's
as
really
hell.
gross.
Yeah, it's gross as hell.
Can I rip into the Umber Hulk to see if they have any? They maybe.
Did they have rings in their heart?
Well, I mean, I'll
Well,
check for that
Radagast,
too.
I
But
don't
I want
have
to see if they've
rings.
eaten anything interesting. I guess that's like the.
Oh, you want to cut open their guts? Roll me a luck check. And with this, we'll say you want it to be high.
A luck check, just
Fortune.
just a
check.
regular D20.
Just a D20.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I believe.
If this was a D100, I'd be fine.
With a 9, you kind of just carve it open, and out you see it kind of like you pull out a kind of hide of something very tough, and you hit it a bit, and it's rough and coarse, but it looks like it had eaten some sort of creature before.
Can I go? Can I do another luck check on the other one?
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit! How'd that come in?
Come on. Yeah.
I lightly
Cool. With a
toss.
17, you kind of carve the other one open.
Magical
and,
cord.
yeah, with a magical carving sword, and you find a kind of still mostly intact skull that it must have eaten whole of some sort of almost insect-like creature. It looks more like an exoskeleton. It's a pointed face with very sharp teeth. And in that you find, in that skull, you find just like it looks first of all, it looks valuable because it's a monster skull that's pretty in good condition. And also in his stomach, you find there is a heavy-looking rock that shines a bit, like it's some sort of ore or gem.
All right, so I found a cool skull and a heavy rock.
Cool
Yes.
rock. It's a cool rock.
It's a cool rock, yeah.
All right, I'll put those in my stuff. Cool, heavy rock. Now I have a question. This is not an in-character question, so could I use this skull when I create a skeleton?
No, it's not a full body.
But I couldn't put it on like a regular skeleton.
You could. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't work. Let's clarify. This skull, the skeleton piece, comes from a creature that is not humanoid. So you would need the whole skeleton to try to reanimate that skeleton in that shape.
Mhm.
You could make a hat out of it, but it wouldn't it wouldn't work because
How cool
the
would the hat
skeletons have
be?
to be in a form. Not very.
Okay,
It's kind of creepy.
I'm leaving it in my backpack for right now.
And it's the skull of a medium creature, so only a small creature could wear it.
Mm.
Hey, where's
If
Jane?
only you were a goblin. All
But
right.
yeah,
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I think I'm planning on going back to sleep. For once, I actually had some decent sleep.
Am I just covered in Umber Hulk
Yeah.
guts now?
yes.
Yeah, Jane wants to go back to sleep. She was the one who was on watch before, so someone else has to take over because she's tired and she just got ambushed by bugs.
I think
I was
Radagast is.
I was first watch and then
Oh,
I
you
got
were?
fucking almost killed. So yeah, I'm gonna sleep as well.
I thought I was for some reason.
No,
No,
you were second watch.
You were second watch.
you were second watch. So
Okay, well then I will take watch then now, I guess.
I'll be third, I think. Yeah.
Third. And
I'll take watch too.
and then you'll take last watch. All right.
Okay.
Good. So yeah, let me just change the lighting on the scene. Make it
So wait,
dark.
did someone else say they were
Dork.
taking watch with me right now?
No, I was just asking for fourth watch.
Well, don't we need people to watch the 2 cave entrances, right?
Well, there's the one cave entrance in the hallway.
Yeah.
If you want to stay up for a second, you can stay up for a second. It's up to you.
You only need. Are you a full? No, you're half. Right?
Yeah, I'm a
I'm
half
gonna
elf.
say she's sitting on top of the cart
Yeah, like that.
with
Okay.
with her cloak of elven kind over her. So she looks like she's just a chimney on the cart or something weird like that, and she's just
We're chimney on the
peeking
court.
out, looking at all 3 entrances from that angle.
I am the dirtiest adventurer ever.
I mean,
I'm
Yeah.
constantly covered in blood and guts of creatures.
You are just an adventurer at that point. Cool. Let me just check something. Sweet.
Radagast, roll a d100.
Okay, I'm on it, guys.
don't. But I guess he's banned from rolling D100s.
He's not allowed to. That's an 81. Good, thank you for that. We really
Oh,
know
fucking die.
Oh God.
the
God.
ground rumbles a second from now.
Oh,
Yeah, what the fuck is... I can't roll well on D20s on average, but I can roll a D100. I can get 100 in my 4th try.
So Jane, on your
Yeah.
watch, your perception is okay, on your watch. It's very quiet evening, and was Normac or was
Who?
Radagast staying up?
I sit for a little bit.
Okay, so you would also be awake to see this, and you would catch a glimpse of this. Jane would just see something else. 1 second, let me make sure it's perfectly positioned. Yep, that's in place. So in the evening, Radagast, as you're kind of sitting out by the flickering fire, it's low light.
I'm probably trying to get some of that Umber Hulk goop off me.
Yeah, just cooking it, just wiping it off, like trying really hard, and it just isn't working.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Are the Umber Hulks considered beasts?
They are not.
Okay. Sure, continue.
So, at the edge of your vision, Radagast, with your perception, you see faint lights start to flickering about, moving like wisps almost, and they kind of spiral about, and then down south, out of sight. Or
What?
Yeah.
What is the vibe that I get from them?
from the little wisps.
Yeah.
It's roll me an insight check.
Okay. All right. Fuck.
Okay, with a 17, you have a feeling that there is a attention to their movements, like it is trying to grab your attention. Attention, like TEN, SION.
Yeah.
Attention, like very stressful. And as you kind of like look towards that, Jane, you would notice this now that there's more of them. As I reveal the other ones that show up, whoop, poop. These little lights start to flicker and kind of almost dance around the camp the outer edges of the camp.
Can I go and touch one?
Do you go out to reach one?
I mean, I think I know what they are, but I don't think Radagast does. So I think he would try and touch one.
Okay. Hey, you step
or,
up.
or maybe observe it very closely and then touch it.
Yeah, you move to observe it very closely, and I'm going to take advantage of this new feature I discovered my microphone has.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
The reverb.
Fuck.
Oh
God,
wait.
is that you?
Suck.
Help. Help. Help.
Oh. Do I get a
And,
vibe on the
help.
sword from these?
Nope.
No.
Not. Oh, actually. Let me turn the echo off.
Fucking funny listening to him.
We're
Out of
fully
character
explaining
with
it in
that
absolute reverb.
Absolute
yeah,
reverb. No. So the vibe you're getting on them is not powerful souls. It's very faint, barely.
But I can tell that they're
present
souls, right?
winter. Yeah, you can tell they're a living creature. Or
Or were a living
creature with
creature,
a
I
soul.
guess.
Yeah. It circles around you and again whispers help, help, and then it goes south, and the other lights start to like flitter around with it, and these three move up closer to the fire, kind of flittering about quietly.
Hmm.
Can I go tell Jane what just happened to me? That I got
Yeah, you
touched?
can.
I feel like
Yeah.
I see this, right?
Yeah, you.
I mean,
you absolutely see the ones that move up. The
You-
ones that you didn't see are the ones down south because they rolled better in their stealth. Very faint lights, just
Where is Jane?
in the
On
wagon.
the cart.
Oh, in the wagon. Okay.
I'm not in the wagon. I'm on
She's
top of
on top of it.
Yeah.
But you're on watch, right?
it. Yeah, that's why. Like I was trying to have like a kind of like a up in like a bird's eye view, you know, a better view of the area.
Jane, I think these are souls.
Then eat them. Isn't that your thing?
Does Jane know about me eating souls, or is that just a rude attack on me personally?
That's just attack on you personally, as far as
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I mean, I guess, can I attempt to...
Oh.
What happens if I touch one? I mean, if I touch one, does something happen different than just
Are you
observing?
are you reaching out to grab one?
I'm reaching out to grab one.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Ooh.
Why?
Well, Jane told me to.
I know.
Yeah.
Cool, that fails. As you reach
Yeah.
out, you hear a voice in the distance command you, and you should be able to see her now. She's up on these cliff tops. You guys can't just see because there's a vertical wall here. She yells, "Stop! Stop!" And there's a power in her voice, and you feel your hands like tense up.
That was a command. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. And she steps down from that top. She approached kind of boom, boom. It's a satyr.
I'm-
Dressed in. Yeah.
Do we slowly start waking up from
I mean,
someone yelling, stop?
Leo, you're out like a lamp. Umon would probably start stirring. And the
don't-
sisters are exhausted from their fight, and so are
I mean, I almost died. I guess I would be.
yeah. The reason
Bad
Heavily.
perception.
the reason is because
The
of your alert
perception.
feet. It's your alert feet.
Roars
Just let me
really
fucking
loud.
sleep. Okay.
It's your
By
alert feet.
roars really loud, I mean she's like meow
Roll-
really loud.
Roll me an intimidation check, and let me.
I'm not
Yeah.
intimidating her. I'm waking
Oh.
everyone up.
Oh, okay, I see.
Uh,
Ta-da! Image. Just so you could get a look. And you see that the will-o-wisps start to
Actually,
flitter
no,
around
Jane
her.
doesn't. Jane's still hiding.
Okay.
Do I have to
Oh.
roll a stealth to see if Jane's
Yeah.
still hiding?
If you're hiding from.
Because yeah.
wait, did you wake us
if
up
she
and
was
then still
hiding
go
this
back to
whole
hiding?
time, she was.
No.
She never
Oh, okay.
responded or anything. Like
Hiding over you guys up. I believe that's all of them.
And after
Oh,
waking up, probably gonna move to this side of the thing.
Yeah. That's a pretty good stealth roll.
Nice.
Add yourselves to the theater, boys. It's about to get a scene going.
she just chilling up here.
After
Most
this,
fucking
after she commands me, can I move down a little bit?
Yeah, you can move. And you see that she's like panting, like she was chasing after them. You are asleep, Leo.
yeah, I don't know. You just said enter the theater. I was like, okay, what?
I meant the Waken boys.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, wrong emote. This is on there.
Malicious intent.
Murderous intent.
I keep forgetting stage. Yep.
You're right. I got you.
I got it. No, I got it.
Okay.
Wait, where did I go?
There you go. So yeah, Hilda steps down and she don't touch him. They get
What's
really
going
upset.
on?
Oh, sorry. And Hilda waves, kind of just very clearly exhausted. Like, they've been chasing these wisps all across the hills. They are quite upset about something. No. Like,
I'm probably edging
ooh.
towards, like, slowly towards Leo and like kind of kick him a little bit so he wakes up.
Oh God!
Kick him in
Just
the
to wake
line.
him.
Fuck!
Come on,
What?
man. We
Pop.
have some company.
Oh, come on!
Pop.
I'm. Mm.
Get up, lazy orc, and then kick him again.
While he's kicking Leo, I ask why I can't touch him.
Hilda just puts her hand like they're very dangerous creatures. They have a habit of
Have I
draining
seen Willow
the life.
before?
Well, Leo, you're still kind of stirring. They have a habit of taking life from things that come in contact. It's touching them is very, very bad for most people.
It's crazy. I also have a
but
habit of taking
no.
the life of things that come in contact.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
Wow.
Was that no or yes? I didn't
No,
hear
no,
you.
I don't say that out loud.
No, okay. She kind of like tilts her head. It's like they're normally very passive in the hills. Like I said, something's been stirring them up. Oh, apologies for waking your companions. My name's Hilt. I am a local guardian, if that's what you could call it. And she smiles, offers a hand. On her, there are tattoos across her left arm that you can see, and a different pattern on the right. Dressed very lightly. She carries a flute on her waist. Umon, roll me a history check, please.
I have a question. Is she offering the
Hell
hand to
yeah.
me, even though I'm covered
Yes.
in Umber Hulk cuts?
Yes.
All right, I shake her
Yes,
hand.
Yes, she shakes. No idea what any of it means. New weird person. New weird. Also, this is a person with goat legs. Just
Yeah.
yeah, pretty neat.
Umon, can you turn into a satyr?
I don't think I can.
She tilts her head. Turn into. That's a strange way to
Yeah.
phrase that.
Well,
Like as to this point, I was probably like kind of holding my staff, but after she starts introducing, I kind of relax a little bit.
I think at this point Leo would be up.
One with the rocks.
God damn it!
You say your name is Hild.
Yes, I am
And
a. I'm a guardian of the hills.
You say you're a guardian.
I'm one of the many ones here. Well,
What the
we used to be
fuck does that
many.
mean?
What?
Leo, roll me a history check.
Yay!
Nobody else, just Leo.
Okay. What do you guard? If I may
Here's,
ask.
No dice.
Oh, that's one dice.
So the first thing with the 11, Leo, as far as you are aware, or like in recent memory, that there's no official anything living in, like no civilizations living out here of any people. So that's just a thing you know, or at least you remember as a kind of pointed thing. When you ask Umon what does she guard, she tilts her head as like it's a secret from the Shapers. And she like takes a half bow and is like, I am one of the few remaining druids of the Shaping Circle here. And I apologize for interrupting your rest.
Okay.
Well, oh fuck! Why the fuck are will-o-wisps here? Oh no!
They live in the area. They're very passive.
God, I
there.
had some horrible experiences with those shits.
One of the wisps comes up to you, Leo.
Don't, no, not my left arm. No.
It floats around you.
No.
It gets really close to your ear and it
No.
whispers, "Hello."
I'll get close to Hild.
Hello.
It's Adele, the will-o-wisp.
Well, at least they don't go attack on sight. because the ones at the Dead Mount certainly aren't that nice.
These guys keep trying to touch me.
I'm not comfortable with them so close to me. I'm.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
They start to circle Leo as he
So
talked to
when
him.
the will-o-wisps all like leave and
Uh,
go over to Leo, Jane's gonna sneak up behind her. If she's still if 23 makes her sneaky enough to get right,
I mean, there's open air, but like, are you sneaking like back? Oh yeah, like that.
Can
I'm
I?
gonna get right up behind her, and I'm just gonna like
Wait,
pet the fur on the back of her like calf.
have you ever snuck up behind a horse?
I'm pretty agile. I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Like
So
gently.
first,
like,
first,
gently.
first the thing with Umon, and then the reaction to you petting the back.
well, it's really nice to meet ya, Hild. And I kind of like roll up my sleeve to show her my own tattoos.
Yeah.
I've never met one of my kind outside of the place I was born. My name is Umon, and I try to shake her hand.
She offers a hand, kind of just eyeing her tattoos, and then Jane, as you like tumble back and like just kind of feel the soft fur on her legs. I want you to roll me an acrobatics check.
Yes.
Man, I can't wait to see a toddler get kicked by a goat.
She's adult and cat years.
Oh.
Hey.
So Hill's
There you
reaction is
go.
not as violent as you expected. She just kind of steps back and she like steps on your tail on accident rather than like kicking you. And she's
Try
like,
to
stepping
scratch
like
her.
surprised. Apologies. Kind of rubs her foot. And she looks back to you, Umon, eyeing those tattoos. Is like, one of the Night Weavers? It's so far. It's been so long since any of them have moved northward.
You know of us.
Oh, there are very few circles out this far that don't. They have a reputation, and the Archdruid is an interesting fellow.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, in that you are right. I'm not sure if I'm a Night Weaver still, but I sure used to be one.
She kind of like pats you on the shoulders, like I know what it's like to not have anyone else to rely on. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Here, these are my traveling companions. I'm sorry if we. This is Leo.
Oh yeah, here, and I extend my right hand. Can you please, for the love of God, for their own sake, just make them stop?
Will the Whisper undead, right?
Yeah, they're undead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just
Just one thing, Leo. As you say, get them away from me. I want you to roll a.
Oh, no.
Actually, no. This would be. What's your passive again? Let me check.
I think it's 10 now.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you would definitely hear. One of them whispers says, the same, the same, the same, the same, the same, the same. And they're just kind of flittering about you, around you.
Why must everything unnatural follow me?
Hill kind of looks concerned at Leo. It's like, well, apologies for interrupting your campsite.
Well, it's not a problem.
If anyone should apologize, it should be us. We're
it should be Leo.
intruders. We're
Well-
intruders in your home.
Oh,
Go fuck yourself, Radagast.
Hill kind of chuckles at that. Umon says, the hills they don't belong to anyone. They're open. They're free. That is
Well-
the wonder of them.
Thought they
I'm
belonged to that
simply
purple worm.
apologizing.
Fuck.
The worm. You see her expression kind of drops at the mention of that, ever so slightly. With the insight boys with their passive insights, Leo doesn't fucking notice shit.
You know it,
but
Yeah, he doesn't.
but she says the wisps are usually very friendly and don't tend to interrupt campsites. I was simply following them, and I'm apologizing for waking you in your sleep. I understand these days are quite long and heavy on all of us, especially with all the cold and the fog. It's hard to get a good night's rest out in the wild.
True.
Hilda, if I might ask, we couple of hours before arriving at this cave, we saw a
A big
giant
worm.
purple worm.
It was the purple worm. It was
Humongous.
it was. Ugh. I don't want
Uh,
to deal with that.
Again, her expression drops slightly. He's like, yes, she was one of the oldest residents of the hills. She still is, or I hope so, for the sake of everybody.
No.
No, she
Oh,
used
wait.
to live down very, very deep below, very rarely rising. Um,
do you know
Oh.
then what made it rise in this
Yeah.
occasion?
roll me insight checks.
Yes, sir.
Yay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you dense motherfucker. Here we go. Fuck yes.
The poggers.
Still higher than Leo.
Yeah.
Five.
So
So-
I got a +0, man. I'm fucking happy
So-
with it.
So Leo can't read her. Leo just sees her face of like concern and worry, and is like, oh, she's probably just worried about that for the reason of it's a big old worm migrating, and that's probably terrifying. Radagast is like, you don't know, like you're
I
just
am
kind
not
of
good at
looking
talking
the
to people, so I think
exactly. It's just awkward, and it's like half goat, and that's just processing. in your-
Have go.
That's a goat. That's goat legs.
I mean, but if Umon turns into a full satyr, right? Is that kind of a full polymorph, or is that just a
That's
half
literally what
polymorph
he's
into a
thinking.
goat?
Yeah, yeah. He's
But
thinking about it.
Umon, with the 22, you just realize that she you and your experience in talking to people who tend to guard these places in your own
Mhm.
personal experience, know that very rarely do they ever like sharing those deep concerns of something really bad happening to outsiders. You yourself have been in her position before. You realize where it's like something real unnatural is going on, and she feels responsible for it, but you are strangers to her.
Okay. Miss Hilda, I understand if you don't want to share all that's going on your mind with us. After all, as I said, we're intruders in your land. Just know that we are sorry for the disruption, and we're only here to help. We don't mean any harm. We're just passing through. If you want to share some food, we have some food. If you want to keep warm a bit by the fire, you're welcome to. But I think we will soon be gone. And if there's anything that we can help you with, just say the word. We're here
I
to
mean,
help.
we did mean a little harm, but mostly to those Umber Hulks that are up there.
Roll me a persuasion check, Umon.
Okay. Persuasion, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
She looks to all of you and is like, thank you. Your concern is well-meaning to me, but I think this is something best suited for me and to deal with alone, as
actually-
dangerous as it might be.
I have a little. I'm kind of curious. Okay, so there are druids here. Are there any druids in the Dead Mountains? Because
No.
oh,
Mm-mm.
oh, okay, yeah, no, that kind of tracks. I've.
Yeah, like the rolling hills have stories of monsters, but nothing like they're not haunted. It's just like, oh, this is just a dangerous place with a lot of stuff. Like minerals, mines, all that sort of rare.
We need to
Alright,
put
where's-
like a fucking.
The dead
God.
mounds are fucking like everything in there is trying to kill you. Versus this is just like it's just dangerous here.
Fuck. Still don't know how me, Donnie, and Mikey fucking survived that.
It was a series of very lucky encounters.
Well, and you did come out technically scarred for life.
Yeah, but that was more of the curiosity killed the cat.
Sure.
The chain
so
is fine, I
Hilda,
think.
you see her pull out her pan flute, one note, and the willows just kind of start moving away from Leo.
Oh,
One stays,
Oh.
Leo, and it circles around you, and it gets really close, and it says, "You are the same." And then
whoa! What did you mean by that? No.
the willows start floating around Hild, and she says,
God.
they are very trickster spirits. They like messing with people. Don't take
Okay.
anything they say to heart. Yeah.
Mm, you know, kind of have a tendency to get used to these things, but uh, God.
I
Uh,
think I
Mi-
might just
Miss
get a
Miss
microphone.
Miss Hilda,
Yeah.
what will you do now?
Oh, I will shepherd the will-o-wisps away and continue on what I was doing before. Now, apologies for interrupting your campsite.
You don't need to apologize. I just have one last question before you leave, if that's possible.
Are you just wild shaped into
Sure.
a satyr?
I'm not.
Sure.
What's inside the cave? We haven't ventured into it, but just as a warning.
She looks north, towards that cavern and says, "Well, I don't quite know which cavern that might lead to, but there are a few dangerous wildlife living beneath. There are these spider hives that have been expanding out recently.
Ugh.
Some sort of new creature has moved in. It's invasive. They're in multitudes, very dangerous. And there may still be ruins of some sort in there. I would be very careful and cautious in blindly adventuring down with them, but surely you'll be fine."
Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you. Thank you very much for your advice, and
One
I
one of
hope
the
you.
yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. One of the wisps kind of like moves up over here and does a little spin, and it says, "You're gonna die," and then moves back down to join the rest of them.
Thank you for stating the obvious.
I'm really surprised that the wisps do not have like an aversion to me as like a death cleric.
I'm aware.
Hey, I'm surprised they fucking like me so much. Apparently.
Well, you don't have a soul, so
Well, to
Yeah.
clarify for Leo, they were sniffing you. They were like all up in your biz, and
Ugh.
they kept saying weird shit to you. Like you is a strong word.
Fucking get the shit off me.
Get away from me.
get this
Yeah,
bitch.
continue on.
Well, Miss Hilda, thank you very much for everything. I hope you're lucky in your quest, and if we ever cross paths again, uh, we'll help you whenever we can. And as a fellow druid, I will make my best effort to protect your land while I'm here.
That means quite a lot to me.
I am
Thank you.
kind of curious. Do you know what's happening like outside of the rolling hills?
Not currently, no. Things have been real
Um,
busy around here.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna say it. People that kind of wear, kind of just because me and Radagast still kind of have like the
Yeah.
honor bound esque. So if you see people kind of wearing this armor,
They're murderous.
stay away.
She looks at you, kind of deadpan. She says, "Dangerous adventurers and explorers are no new thing to
No.
us."
Okay.
It's
Soulless knights, basically.
She tilts her head and she says, "Human politics are no new thing for us. Stay safe."
Yeah,
And you see her
humans.
Yeah. Keep
hop
those
up,
things away from me.
hop up, and out of sight. Oop.
Well,
Okay.
okay then. I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
Yes, I'm probably gonna do the same.
You know, I don't want to know what would have happened if one of them touched my left arm. God,
But you want to know.
I want
no.
to know.
That's that's what the voice, the very quiet voice in the back of your head is saying. You wanted to know.
Fuck you.
Don't mind this. I'm just moving that.
And what are we feeding these horses?
Food. You have
Damn.
rations.
We have
Yeah, we have
we feed them
rations, and
food, man.
Do I need to be
and
taking rations out of my
I've been
inventory?
scavenging food as we travel.
Oh, right. That's yep.
Outlander backgrounds, fucking clutch.
So good. So broken. Jane, I completely forgot to ask what Jane was doing during that conversation. Whoops.
Everybody back into position.
Wait, was Norm muted? Oh no.
Is Jane dead?
She fell off a cliff and fucking
Yeah.
died.
Ferrari, is your mic not working? Oh my god, it's not working. No wonder I didn't hear anything.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm right here. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
It's alive.
Thank you, King.
No, I just said in chat that she was sneaking again. She's sneaking up
Yeah.
there.
Cool. Good to know. Yep. And then rest of the evening, long rest, boys.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the only thing I
useful
wasted
again.
was one Hexblade's curse, but for the rest, not a scratch.
Yeah, you also didn't do any damage except for 10, so...
Hey, that's 10. Okay?
That is 10.
Yeah.
Select this. Let me just prepare my spells.
Let me prepare my spells real quick. Yes,
this
I'm already
one.
done.
Early in the morning, the sisters kind of
I don't prepare
doing
my
their
spells.
stretches. Ragnar is kind of snoring, still sleeping in. Sir Lorraine is cleaning off his armor, polishing.
I kick Umon awake.
You don't have to do that. Your kicks barely hurt. What are you doing?
I imagine it's
calls
like
you a
he
pussy.
moves to kick, and Umon, because he has the alert feature, can't be surprised. Just catches the foot, opens
Yeah.
one eye, is like, yes.
What do you want?
Wake up.
Okay. Wake up. Okay. So what's the? I'm gonna check the corpses. How are they looking?
Scavenge?
They were scavenged by the two clowns. They're
Hey, don't call me that.
Hey.
Do they have like? Can I see if there's like meat to be butchered from them, I guess.
definitely.
Okay.
Okay, so now what are we gonna
but-
do?
Radagast, will you come here a second?
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I'm getting healing word in there.
Is the fire
yes.
still going, or is it?
It's probably dimmed out, put out
What's up, Chief?
by now.
Radagast, can you help me removing some of the flesh of these creatures?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh god,
Well-
it's definitely disgusting after 8+ hours just sitting out.
Yes.
I'm also
You
covered
can
in
still
the...
harvest it. But
Yeah.
Would that make it like easier to harvest?
Would it have rotted enough that we can just chop them up real easy like?
Good news. Technically, yes. Bad news. There are maggots in there.
I don't
They're
think...
what?
Yeah, I think in a weird
Maggots.
way, because
Oh,
of his Death Domain background, like... I don't know, maybe not even on purpose, but Radagast is just cool with it. Like, I think...
I mean, if it's already maggoted, then probably not, right?
I mean, there's
Yeah.
not a lot of maggots, probably. We can tear in there.
I love this dichotomy of almost, maybe this is, we should have done this at a different time or with different
Yeah.
materials. And then, like, Radagast's like,
No,
no,
fuck
let's
it.
do it now.
Takes a bite.
Raw meat.
I mean, sure, let's do it. Let's
but
do
I
it.
get
Let's
out my...
take some maggoty meat.
I'd like to say for this, I'm not using the Blade of Death. I'm using the sickle that I also carry on me.
Mhm.
Just for all future chomping ups. So let's tear into them.
Yeah.
Roll me a survival check. And while they're doing that, and everyone
Can
else
I?
is getting
Can is Umon gonna do the survival check or me?
Yeah. Who's rolling?
who's carving?
Umon?
Yeah,
I mean, Radagast, because he has the weapon.
Then he's rolling.
Okay.
Can I give him advantage? Can I help him, like, trying to
Yeah.
guide him through the process?
Of course. Look, you roll
Hey,
well.
There you
actually,
go.
you managed to cleave out some this is not good food, but it is edible, and you can cook it. Probably eat the maggots as their own meal. It's
That's so right.
Yeah.
You
It's-
can definitely eat maggots.
Yeah.
It's a
let's
great
give
source
that.
of protein.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Leo,
keep that.
as you wake
Definitely
up,
gonna give that.
as you wake up, floating around you, there is now a wisp that is just going.
Oh, what the?
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Hey, Umon, let's feed
Yep.
this. Let's feed this shit to you know who.
Totally.
All right. What you want, little guy?
It doesn't say anything. It just floats around you.
Does anyone else see this shit?
Do I
Roll
hear
me
him?
perception checks.
What's the name of the Umber Hulk?
Umber Hulk.
Umbra. Umber.
Umber.
Okay, I got a 22
Okay.
perception
With a
check.
22, Radagast, you can see the faint outlines of something reddish trailing around Leo's feet.
I think you definitely see Leo just. Ah.
And it's not fair. Leo gets a cool undead. I want a cool undead.
You have Aleph.
Ah.
You could talk to him still. The bag is always rattling in the morning.
I'll take him out of there for a little while after I'm done carving up these Umber Hulks.
Are you gonna talk to him or just let the mask breathe?
I'll talk to him. I'll full on talk
If you
to
would
him.
have left the mask or the bag like near the campfire, you'd just see Leo chucking it at him.
Okay, let me get his token up and let me do the effect. When you put it on, let me just do. Boom.
Ooh.
And now
Hey,
effect time.
Aelith.
Super quick question. How many pounds of meat did we get from that?
Pounds,
Enough.
like 10-ish edible ones.
Okay. Yeah.
Can we take all the maggots off of some and then give it to Leo without telling him that there's maggots inside of it?
You think Leo's gonna eat that rank shit?
I think if it's the only option.
I have ration.
Yeah, and now we're going green, baby.
Oh wow.
I'm hulking out,
Oh,
guys. I'm
wow.
hulking out.
You kill him.
Oh.
I'm probably
I
gonna be
forgot.
over here by myself for a little bit.
I forgot the most important effect, which is the wavering, watery,
Whoa.
wavy. What the fuck?
Where'd my green go?
No
Where
green
did it
for
go?
you.
There we go. We got our CRT camera. It's all green. You put on the mask, and Aleph is just arms crossed. You haven't spoken to him in a couple days, and it's like, "Hey there.
Hey, Aelith.
Have you been reciting your prayers?
Yes, Aelith.
Why do you say it like I'm your fucking dad?"
Why do you pose the question like you're my fucking dad?
All right, pop quiz. Pop quiz. How many tenants do you have to believe in?
Ooh, I take
That's
the
what I
mask off
fucking
for a
thought.
second.
You're like, you just hear Aleph go, "That's what I fucking."
I was like, I put it back on. I'm like, sorry, I was, it fell off for a second.
I can literally fucking
I take it off
see
again.
you taking it.
I put it back on. I was like, oops, whoopsie daisy.
What? You know I don't have to teach you these prayers.
I know.
Fucking ingrateful.
I am very grateful.
Ingrate.
You're just kind of a huge cockhead, like 80% of the time. And some of that
And
I'm
you
sure.
aren't?
No, I'm not saying that I'm not. I'm just saying, why would I want more of that in my life? You know what I mean? It's like, you definitely are a ghost and are valid in this, but it's, you know,
Died by a clown.
I'm grateful for all that you're teaching me. I have a question, Aelith, actually. From what I understand from some of the prayers that we've talked about that I don't yet fully know, I can raise dead, right?
Yeah, but they're usually much fucking worse than you
Yeah,
or
yeah,
at
yeah.
anything.
Could I put...
Actually, skeleton might be better at shooting than you. Yeah. Fucking asshole.
Anyway, could I put you into a
No.
body? I'm gonna try.
Don't
it.
even think. Don't even think about it.
Well, why wouldn't
I
that
will.
work?
I will haunt you even more.
You're haunting a mask right now that sits in my backpack. I don't think you could haunt me any less.
The color fades.
Wait, Aelith? Well, I'm just kidding. Just a joke.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
I didn't know you could fade the color. Do you just choose for it to be green then?
Well, yeah, it's my favorite color.
Alright, I respect that actually. So I can't put you into a skeleton, or I can put you into a skeleton and you'll be mad about
I'm
it.
not down. Like my soul is trapped in this mask, and I'm not very willing to experiment with that
Well, what if I put...
line of theory.
Okay, but what if I put the mask on the skeleton? Could I just let you
I
order
don't
it
fucking
around?
know. I don't know. I've never been a ghost before.
Oh, that's a good point. I just thought you knew a lot about this since you're always on my ass about it.
I know the prayers. I know the magic. I know how to kick ass. I do not know.
Really?
I don't use minions.
I never saw you
Minions are
kicking
for
the ass.
pussy.
I saw you die to some, like, I don't know, a clown.
The same kind of clown that would still kill you.
We don't
Shut
know.
the fuck up about it.
All right. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that you're
Wow.
good for right now before I put you back in the bag or maybe on a horse or something. Kind of your call.
Well, I did notice something.
What's up?
You feel that around this place? Something's off.
What do you? Can I roll an insight?
I mean, you
or-
have this. Yeah, you can roll me an insight.
I mean, you said I had the sword, but I'll go ahead and roll the
Yeah,
insight.
yeah, no, Isla said we have the sword. Not me, the DM. Okay. 23. So you know he's referring to the senses the sword gives you, like the how it opens your mind's eye to other senses, like soul sense
Yeah.
and like other like the feeling of life. Yeah, something's up. Something's fishy around here.
Can I kind of key in on what he's talking about? Can I like
Yeah, you can roll me a perception
to
to try to.
is that with advantage,
in
right?
on
Because of the shield?
No, because this isn't a sight based perception. This is just.
Yeah.
This is basically third internal eye opening, and it's only possible because you're talking to Haley.
19.
Yep. With the 19, you feel a coldness, an absence of life. Then it's kind of like a scar cleaving through south of the mountain in the general direction that you're going. And then it carves up north, and it seems to still be moving, like something is fucking slaughtering everything in its way and leaving nothing behind.
Oh, the big worm, huh?
It looks at you, it's like normally when things die, their souls don't get fucking vacuumed away. You know that, right? They tend to linger.
Of
And
course
then-
I know that. Of course I knew that.
Well, no, you don't because you're lying to me. I'm
I-
lit-
Can I
Okay,
roll a
look.
deception with disadvantage to attempt to lie to him?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, yes, it could. That does not meet his
Wow.
passive insight score.
Oh shit.
Well, I wish I would have saved that roll for something important, but whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, you come close. You came close to beating his passive insight, and the fact that
He
knows you're
almost
bullshitting.
believes
'Cause
me,
he's-
but he knows I'm full of shit.
Exactly. It's the way. No, look, the sword that that you have.
Oh, you mean this sword? I take it out and I wave it around. Really good.
Everyone,
What
you
the
guys
fuck
just
are
watched.
you doing over there?
I'm
Are you
sword
having a-
stuff. I'm just practicing. Don't mind
Ah,
me.
yes.
Go
Don't
back to
take it
your
out too much.
go back to your wisp.
Fuck you.
Yeah, he looks at you, and he goes, "When you use that sword, even it doesn't destroy what it takes. It takes a fraction of it, lets it be used, and kind of ruins a good chunk. It would piss off most, so like most people who are religious.
Oh,
Um,
really?
Yeah,
I feel
you
like
know,
I'm.
cutting people's souls open isn't really a
Mhm,
positive
mhm.
thing in the eyes of most average people.
You know, I had
Did you
not.
know that?
Well, no, I had not considered that.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Well, it's
Um,
just maybe if you'd have told
yeah.
me sooner, then probably I would have known. But you know, it's kind of on you actually.
I didn't think you could use it. I'll be honest.
Okay, a little hurtful for a different reason, but that's fine. Let's move on. Back to what you were saying about the sword.
Yeah, normally even with that, it doesn't destroy. It just carves a piece out and leaves the rest. If you're feeling that same absence I am, and I'm not just a fucking crazy ghost on a second level,
You can be a crazy
Ah,
ghost and
that-
still be right.
that means there's something leaving nothing. And I mean, no souls, no energy, no magic, not like it's just gone. That's not normal. I don't know why I have to explain this to you. I think anyone with a brain would realize that normally things are supposed to be in places.
Right.
Right?
Obviously. I mean,
Obviously, yes.
yes.
And
of
there's nothing
course.
there, which is wrong.
Okay.
And are you putting two and two together here?
Yep. Yep. Definitely understand. Yep. I'm fully with
Purple
you.
worms are normal things.
Okay, but you're saying that something abnormal is going on. It's not the purple. Don't.
You can learn. You're learning. Good job. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You should learn to pick up on these things your own time. I'm not gonna
You
fucking
should,
babysit you for all this stuff.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. You've been helpful. I'll just. Thank you.
You're welcome. And
Bitch.
then take
I take the mask
take
off.
off the
Bitch.
yeah. And you come back.
No, it's a nice fade.
Nice fade away. And yep, Will-O-Wisp is harassing Leo.
Mm.
Ragnar is like munching down. At 7th is just laying down in the wagon.
Can I get a vibe from that
Tom
Will-O the
Boy.
Wisp since I'm...
I want to get a vibe on this wisp. Like, what the fuck?
You can both roll me insights.
Ooh.
Yeah, would you look at that?
9.
Would you look at
So
that?
with the 14, with your soul sense and the blade, Radagast, it feels like a potent energy in this Will-O-Wisp.
What kind of vibe do I get from the sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp?
Not necessarily dangerous, but it's like this is a powerful soul that you would like struggle to control. Kind of like
Oh shit!
it's strong, but you're not at the point where you can make it do what you want.
Strong soul, huh?
Strong soul, huh?
Heck the wisp.
With the natural 20 on your inside check, Leo, you realize that this thing isn't trying to just harass you; it's trying to get you to go somewhere. Of course, you don't have to listen to it, but it is.
Well, I fucking got shit in my mind, so let's follow the wisp.
Can I let him know that this Wisp is an incredibly strong soul?
Of course
You don't have to, but you can.
Can I just like not say anything? Is he are you going somewhere to try and see where the Wisp is trying to get you to go?
Yeah, sure.
Can I just follow him and see what happens?
You
Oh,
definitely-
absolutely. So yeah, it starts leading you out this way.
All right. Let's see
You
how
guys-
far that chick.
You guys see, you see fucking Leo following a Will-O-Wisp. Ragnar is just eating. He's like, "Is you supposed to go away?" And Tillerine is like, "Oh, Leo. So Leo, where are you going?"
Well, you see, this wisp wants to, I'm just gonna find out because
I'm just gonna follow this ghost because it looks cool.
fucking it wants to show me something. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. You can follow me if you want.
I was gonna follow you.
Talking to Lorraine.
The Wisp is doing little tricks. I love learning about these new controls.
Do a flip. Nice.
Yeah. So
This
Lorraine,
wisp can do some
I can-
fucking sick tricks. Holy shit.
I can accompany you, though. Hopefully, it is not too far.
Let's see.
Hey guys, Leo's following a ghost. We're just gonna see what happens with that.
You want us to stay with a wagon, or are you gonna take the wagon? Are you just
No.
leaving us here?
I don't know. He might die, honestly, but
Oh, I might die.
I mean,
Do
hey,
you want us to go with you?
How with that natural 20 does it seem like
It does not. It doesn't. It doesn't seem impatient, but you have a feeling it's gonna make you go somewhere and take a long while. Of course, you still don't have to follow it. Like, this is completely your choice.
No.
No,
He'd
I've gotta
probably
follow it.
Gotta follow it. Well, I mean,
but I
it
got
might take a
healing
bit,
word.
so you guys can follow.
Should we take the wagon?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'll
Might
get
as
it
well.
hitched up.
All right.
And Beverly is like, didn't know you guys are into following ghosts now.
Well,
Uh,
you would be surprised what I've been doing the whole time.
Ragnar finishes her breakfast. She kind of looks at the sparkly little light floating about, and the three of you, and then shrugs, moves over to stand in the front of the wagon. Umon, what are you doing? Why is everyone
Oh.
on the wagon?
I want to do something, but yeah, we're doing this other thing.
I mean, what did you want to do? What
I'll
did you
join
want
the
to do?
group. I mean, it's kind of I wanted to check out the cave, but I mean
you
that's
could do
kind
that
of a
before
big
following
decision. But I mean, like checking out, like going in and seeing what I can find. But it's kind of a
I mean, as a reminder, going into the main room between, like, past this front door, there are 3 major tunnels and a lot of smaller tunnels that only the Umber Hulks could fit through. I mean, you could squeeze through them as a group, but they're not designed for normal people walking.
Yeah, I also have my wild shape. No, I just follow the group. I don't want to
Yeah.
split the party or something.
Shame.
That's what you wanted, isn't it, DM? You wanted to kill one of us.
Shame.
Also,
Shame.
really fast. I'm gonna cast purify food and drink on the food,
But
on
not.
the meat that I got, the maggoty.
Oh yeah,
meat.
sure.
The rank
Yep.
meat.
It is
Yeah.
no longer as rank.
It's your dinner, bro. I'd say that with some respect.
Okay. I'm into it. I'm into eating these fucking meat, guys. I mean, just
Yeah, we know you're into eating meat. All right.
yeah. That's yeah. I don't know why I made that,
How the
but
fuck
yeah,
can you delete those shits?
yeah. I don't know how to delete that.
Portal.
Delete what?
The spheres.
Thing.
The spell.
There should be a delete button under
see.
templates.
Templates. I don't know what's that.
It's the ruler icon. Oh wait, I guess you guys don't have the delete one. You could also just Control Z.
Okay.
But yeah,
Alright.
getting on the wagon. Jane, doing anything early this morning?
No, just get in the wagon.
Everybody pile in, in front, following the wisp.
Yep.
Oh, didn't select everybody. Hold up.
Blasphemy.
I like how we had like a whole thing. We were gonna go see the cave, and now some ghost is in charge of Leo. Could you imagine a ghost in charge of a living person?
Yeah, can you imagine?
Couldn't be me.
I don't
And
have to
off
imagine.
into the void.
I'm literally living.
Off into the void.
Into the void beyond. And I'll move over to the next map.
Wait, I have an idea, Portal.
Mhm.
Sorry. Can I, because I have to, like what I said, like take that little break. Can I just like stay in the cave to check it out and like say I'll catch up with you guys later?
Are you sure that's what you want to do?
I mean, I want to check the cave.
Are you going
And
through
also
those tunnels?
yeah.
I think if
I'm
Umon,
gonna.
if Umon
Worst
stays
case,
in
you
the
could just
cave,
wild shape the
I'll
game.
stick with the.
Yeah.
I'll stick with Umon.
Okay, 1 second.
As much as I want to see Leo assumedly die,
My foundry has decided that it no longer likes working. 1 second.
Foundry says no.
Yeah, 1 second. Boop 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 boop.
I forgot my notebook.
Forgot your notebook.
There it is.
I'm just gonna close for everybody for a moment, and it should reestablish as soon as I finish resetting it up.
I love how in my notebook I have 7th is getting traumatized.
That is the factual statement.
Yes.
be crazy.
Okay, then.
It should be up now
Yep.
for everyone.
Connection reestablished.
Cool. We're all good.
I guess Leo would probably ask everyone how they're all holding up.
Portal, I'm guessing you're gonna do the big group first.
Yeah, you can go and do the
Okay.
thing you need to do.
Okay, sure. I'll try to be as fast as possible. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
No worries.
It'll be a little while.
Goody boogity.
Fiddle with the shit.
Okay, now Portal. Here's the question: should I get my Doom? Should I get my combat music ready, or?
I can't believe you don't use their fucking R music. God, ingrate.
God.
Yeah, but cue up that Doom soundtrack is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it is
Now that-
pretty. It's pretty
now that the-
fucking baller.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let me make sure this is the right map.
Have you listened to the Hades one yet, Normac?
No, I don't actively seek out any like video game music like that. It just happened. If I just find it, I find it.
Yeah, true. No, but I sent you the link.
If I find it, I find it.
If I find the link in my DMs. Come on, roll initiative. Damn it.
Everybody has to relog into the Foundry, by the way.
Oh.
Oh crap.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys noticed.
No,
No,
because
we do.
I'm still on mine, but yeah, that's fine.
I know I was spacing out. I'm being talked to by a lot of people right now, so I'm distracted.
Who's talking
How
to you?
dare you?
Well, you know, it's Valentine's Day.
Oh, I
Ah.
see.
How fucking dare
How
you?
dare you have a girlfriend?
How dare you be happy?
Yeah.
She's
The
just
fucking
being weird.
audacity. Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
This bitch. In school, the witch and the audacity of this bitch.
Move this back over here. When it should be.
Blah, blah, blah.
Right here.
You just Snapchat and chat me this shit. That's all this my life is right now.
Just tell him you're playing
Couldn't hear me.
D&D. You get back to the ladies later.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll do that. I'll do that. All right. All I see is blackness. Darkness.
Blackness?
now?
What?
Darkness.
Hmm.
But now what? I relogged. What am I
I
supposed
reloaded
to see?
too, and it's
How about
just
now?
Darkness.
Reload application.
Boop. Let's see. Because if it's the main map, we see it.
Nope.
Ah.
Let me if I can.
Okay.
See
I
now?
it.
I see Mountain
Um,
Pass black.
It is. It
Did I
is.
not try?
Yep.
I
It's.
see the real thing now.
How about now, Radagast?
It's
Oh, I see a
loading.
bridge.
So let me get the red will-o-wisp real quick. Hold up.
I
Can we
want.
be level 8?
Oh.
Hey, if the Red
Not
Willow
yet.
Wisp gets weak, can I tell Leo my exact intentions with that Will o' the Wisp?
You absolutely could.
Hey, Leo,
What?
you don't like that little Will o' the Wisp, right?
I mean, I don't mind this one as much as the other ones that started sniffing me out.
That's not what I wanted you to say, Leo. You're making
Why?
no reason, I guess. Never mind.
No. Explain.
Explain what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Why?
Why what?
Okay, you're the guy with a ghost in the mask.
Yeah, and you've got a ghost outside of a mask now.
Eh, but mine's temporary.
Okay. You're allowed to believe that.
So two major things, Leo. Following this wisp, you see the other wisps along the road that are moving upwards like this. Nobody else seems to see them for those in the front, which is I think just Ragnar at this moment. She refuses to get in the back, and even moving when the cart wagon moves forward, the others don't see these wisps. It's just you, but you don't know that yet. That they don't see them. I'm just telling
A
you.
lot of fucking will-o-wisps here. Holy shit.
I mean,
Yeah?
Well, yeah. Don't you see them?
What? I'm in the back of the car.
Oh, right. Poke your head out, punk ass.
Can I punch the dent I already made to attempt to break it?
you can try.
I'm always gonna try.
Well, what was the result of Jane having worked on it? Like I said, she was going to. Try
For
to get
the-
it open while they were camping.
There are little passages way. We talked about it. Like you can, hear through it now, but you can't quite just walk through it.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to punch this.
You can roll me athletics.
An athletics check. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, I believe in you. Come on.
Nope.
15.
Punch Ow.
Air.
It makes a little bit of progress, but it's not enough to break this. Um,
Okay, hold on. What if can I roll to hit the wall? What if I channel divinity the touch of death? Could I, could I punch the wall?
and it's not the wall is not a creature.
Boo. I just says
Leo, I want you to roll me a perception check.
Yay.
For everyone else, it looks like a normal field. For Leo, there's a bunch of fucking ghosts.
what? How come I don't see the ghosts? This is bananas.
You feel them. You feel them, but you don't see them. Because you got the soul
Hey.
sense.
Oh yeah, yeah.
With a 13, Leo, you hear whispers and almost not necessarily begging, but like crying sounds. as
Uh oh,
the
Leo's
red
crying
wisps
again.
leads you
Okay,
forward.
Radagast, are you crying again?
I sniffle. No.
Oh, great. Now we.
This map seems kind of big, maybe.
Oh, this one? Don't worry about it. I'm prepping the next one to make sure all the tokens are in the right place.
Oh, okay. All the tokens.
That one's
go.
a transition. Like, you guys don't have to. Like, you're since you said you're following the wisps, you're not. I'm not gonna make you detour
Can we be like?
the other paths where it leads.
Well, is Umon is still at the cave, right?
He's still at the cave.
But he has
Mhm.
a bonus to
Like-
tracking us, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you guys wanted, you could have left like the sisters with him.
Can we leave? Yeah, let's leave the sisters with Umon. Can we say that we did that?
Yeah.
I would've
mean,
stayed
It's
happily.
just it's Lorraine, Ragnar, you.
I mean, yes, the sisters do deal a majority of our damage, so
It's a risk, but it's a risk willing to take.
Why are we splitting up?
because the
Because
DM
Umon-
wanted us to.
Well, it was more for Umon.
It was more for Umon's.
Umon said he wanted to stay at the cave and keep an eye on it for you guys to come back and loot and like come back after you find where. Like, this is like this journey here is taking you like a couple of hours here and back.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
and we'll cut back to what Umon's doing in a bit. Bop, bop, bop. Big wagon. Chunkin wagon. And activate.
Oh shit! Forgotten Temple on the Sacred Mountain.
Don't worry about the title of it.
Ah,
All right, well, I'm not worried then.
That's the difference. Don't worry about it. Just worry about all the fog and all the ghost spirits. And now for you, Radagast, and I'm gonna say you guys, because the bridge is
leave the
broken.
way.
First of all,
yeah.
and the wagon to the side. The biggest thing, Radagast, that you feel is you feel a powerful presence, and then an absence of presence down south, like over here-ish.
Oh, can I relay this
okay.
information to people? I just go, guys, I've got a really bad and pretty perfect gut feeling that this is about to be really rough.
It's a really ominous feeling.
Well, it's perfectly bad.
You can ascertain its original. Okay, perfect. That's great. Leo's useful.
Archaeologist.
Archaeologist. When you enter a dungeon or a ruin, you can ascertain its original purpose and determine its builders. So, first of all, Leo, this looks like elvish architecture, and it's not.
Like
It's
that.
very rare out in these parts for like big old shrines from
Oh.
elves to have been built in any of the knowledge. And as far as you aware, that's not something that's been recorded in the history books.
Mhm.
Here, you know that here it is a holy. It's supposed to be a sacred temple of some kind, even though it's ruined now. And can determine. Okay, well, there's no art in this spot that you could loot. So, but at least you ascertain this is an elven shrine of very old, very very old.
Well, would you look at that? It's
Yeah.
elvish.
How'd you learn that knowledge that it's elvish here?
He dig. Ragnar says with a nod.
Well, I mean, if you were to look at this, is clearly elvish architecture, and he just Leo starts going on a fucking tangent because
It's long,
Urge-
it's smooth,
urge.
soft. You
Urge to pray for fart noise increases.
can...
Yeah, long, smooth, soft. Stop talking about Umon's penis and tell us about the ruins.
Ha ha ha, guys. Uman's got a big cock. All right, it's real funny.
Don't worry about that. You don't see that. Ignore behind the filler. Ignore the vision behind the pillar.
Ignore behind the pillar.
Well, I mean,
Actually,
it is a holy ground. It's a sacred shrine of fucking ancient times.
I was gonna say because Jane's really tiny, she would move like along the rail here.
yeah, like right it.
It's like
Looking down, it goes down
How-
out of sight.
How stable is that one piece?
It does not look like it will break, and the willow is kind of just casually floats over it. Very
Okay.
relaxed.
and she'll just hang out right here at the tip waiting for them.
There's a wall. Collide with a wall. God damn it.
1 second. Yeah, it's a very small segment that you have to
Yeah.
slip through.
Worst case
Sucks to
scenario, I
not
just
weigh 20
misty step.
pounds.
Guys, I see
Get
a.
the fuck off
I
the
see a big-
bridge.
You can try.
Yeah, I'm about to describe that in a second. As you guys explore the ruins, you see over north, there's a like another segment of the shrine that looks like a praying statue has been shattered into pieces. You can smell smoke, very old, like remnants of ash. You see some ash over here-ish. Let me ping over here-ish. And when you finally arrive at the heart of the temple, see it. Can you see it yet? No, you can't because you have to walk up the stairs. So climbing up climbing up the stairs, there you guys hear just heavy breathing and like the air pushing back and forth. And then atop the shrine, or the remnants of the shrine, is a bloodied and beaten and almost, like, as far as you can tell, dead. Like the breathing is heavily labored. Like this creature will not survive very long. Atop the shrine mountaintop, a large red scaled figure with massive wings that have holes torn throughout them, blade marks across its chest up to its face, like it has been carved alive, and it is sleeping very weakly, breathing.
Radagast?
Everywhere I try to go, it says I'm colliding with walls.
Because you're riding the
Leo?
rails.
I hate you.
Well, no, I'm trying to go like here, like here. It's like no.
Yeah, those are walls.
Okay, fuck.
Let me change the music. Hold up, relax.
All right.
Final Fantasy music time. Let's go. Yeah, it is
Wow.
a massive dragon resting atop the shrine. Ragnar
Wait.
kind of just.
Can we please say Umon's here?
I mean, he wanted to stay. There's stuff that he's gonna get too.
Yeah.
He wanted to stay
So
in
important
character.
for him to see a dragon so that he can polymorph into it later.
He can't. It's not a beast. It's a dragon type. They can't.
It's a
What?
dragon.
It's a dragon.
Also,
yeah.
druids don't. Also, druids don't get polymorph.
Yeah, they do.
Wild
The
shape.
spell, they get wild shape. Not
No,
the spell.
druids get polymorph. I am playing
No
a druid
way.
right now. I'm level 7. I have polymorph, and they get true polymorph at 17. It lets them turn into fucking dragons.
Bullshit.
I was lied to when I played a druid.
I swear to God. 'cause I
Yeah, no,
literally
it's on
played
their
one
list.
right
It's
now.
on their. It's
Yeah.
on their list.
I was-
I was just lied
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, trust
Lies
me.
in the seat.
I am
Yeah,
so
no, I
happy
mean-
because I just hit level 17 last night with my druid, and I unlocked polymorph and wall of fire, and I was like, I'm a god.
Like normally I would have said yes, Umon is here, but he chose to stay outside
Yeah.
of
Yeah, I
just the
know.
reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sucks.
All right. Everybody. Weapons out.
No,
Ragnar
man.
kind
I
of
don't.
sniffs.
I don't want.
don't weapons
take my
out.
weapons out. No weapons out. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna talk to the dragon. It says
It's
sleeping.
sleeping. Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna.
It is
Live
again.
very cautiously, and then
It is critical. It's like in super critical conditions. Red, like blood.
Can I
dried.
healing wounds it? Healing word it?
Hold on. He kind of
It's currently sleeping. Are you guys being loud?
in
I think
No.
we should not.
Draconic.
One at a
Can I-
time.
Can I ask a quick question before he
Mhm.
says anything or whatever for my positioning?
Sure.
How much is left on these pillars that are broken here next to?
You can hide behind them. Yeah.
No, I don't want to hide on them. I want to know how tall they are.
They're like
How
15
tall
feet.
are they still?
They're like 15 feet from the big bases up to the reaching
Oh.
parts.
I want
You
to
could
try and
climb up.
climb up to the top of one of them.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Okay, I'm used to climbing up urban things. Not as good with trees, but with pillars, I'm good. Well,
I know
trees, I'm probably
pillars.
all right too. Yeah,
he knows pillars.
not as well as Radagast does. You know?
I made you a Valentine's Day card. and you would treat me like
And it's
this.
great. It's fantastic.
Okay. In
Theater time, boys.
yay. Boogity boogity boogity. God damn it. In Draconic,
Mm-hmm.
Leo's, because it's barely alive, right?
Mm-hmm. As far as I can tell.
Well, I never expected to find a red dragon here.
Are you saying it loudly?
Yeah, in Draconic.
Fuck, we're dead.
So you guys hear Leo kind of make screechy, crackling noises, and the beast doesn't stir. And the red will-o-wisp kind of
Oh, that's his soul.
flitters around.
Okay.
Flitters around.
Ah.
Can we
And
shut?
then, yeah, it's just flittering around the dragon now.
Okay. I
Alright.
healing word the dragon, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it.
Let me see. I'm gonna cast it as a second level, so that's 2d4 plus 3.
Okay.
Okay. Nine.
Okay, 9 HP noted. 9 HP pool. Let's make sure its HP pool is accurate. Doesn't look like it was. Now it's at 10 HP.
Nice.
And I can remove this. Can remove that. So you breathe life into it with a word, and the wisp kind of flitters. What do you say? What is your healing word? Air quote.
My healing
What's
word?
the prayer? Yeah, you
It's
haven't-
probably something along the lines of like, I pray to Derenic, the god of unlife, to restore what was once gone. A healing word is a new one for me. I just put that one down,
Yeah.
so I think I screwed up a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah. Boom. And with the healing magic, the wisp seems to fade, and there's a heavy and it is breathing more audibly.
Hmm.
It still seems unconscious.
And I probably could have taken.
Still.
Could have just killed that way.
No. There's. Could you?
I mean, you could do whatever you want. No one's stopping you.
could you
pretty-
try that again?
Okay. I sort of mumble my way through a first level healing word now.
Another prayer.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Cool. And then there's a breath. It's really warm. Kinda
Boy.
Does it remind
sizzling.
me? Does it in a weird
I
way remind
kinda-
me of Derenic, like the fire?
Yeah, like that inferno in your chest that you once felt.
Can
except
I
it's coming out
kind of
of his mouth.
very carefully nudge
But I
the
use-
dragon?
Whoa,
And then it uses
Theo,
this
you-
dragon's breath and it kills you all. No, I'm joking. No, you nudge it and it kind of one of its eyes flitter half open. It's still very clearly so out of it and so on the brink between life and death.
Okay, I'll keep throwing healing words at it.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. I'm just describing it because it's at its HP pool.
Don't you have like cure wounds or something?
Let's see what else I got.
Using a spell slot for healing word when you're right next to it and can use cure wounds is not. Yeah, you should use
Well,
cure
I
wounds.
traded, I think, cure wounds for healing word.
Oh no.
We in the business call a pro gamer. Like, I mean, he
You
was
just
prepared for
fucking gotta
range.
Heal.
Up.
I mean, yeah. I have a bunch of other stuff that like
Radagast,
blast and false
nine-sided
life.
trauma.
So I changed out my healing spell. My bad, guys. My bad. Because Shield of Faith is the other one that I
No.
have that's like a real cleric spell, and that's another bonus action. So I wanted stuff I could use as a bonus action to like help people while taking like a dash action or a move or something.
Don't worry
Anyway,
about that number. I was just adjusting its HP.
that's how much damage he's about to do to us.
117. We all died
Oh,
instantly.
Oh, it wasn't 117 that it took from the update. It was way more than that.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And you again give it a prayer, and then its eyes seem to recognize your presence, but it does not move in any like like it doesn't make any motions. It just sits there, breathing.
Okay.
I
Who did this to you? What the
You were saying something, Radagast?
oh no, I'm good. I'm good. This is Leo's thing, I think.
I mean, any of you can say anything you want.
Yeah.
uh, uh, Sir Lorraine is just kind of awed that you guys have found this creature, and Ragnar is like, big monster.
Big monster.
Smash? No smash.
No
big monster.
smash.
Ragnar, please smash.
uh,
What is okay? So I have a question. Can I ascertain its age?
you can try to. You can roll me a nature check. Also, again, I will reiterate for Radagast, you feel an absence of presence. Your healing words have done a lot to restore what was taken, but it's mostly gone still. It's mostly empty.
Fuck, almost a 1.
Oh my god.
So close.
It's a
so
baby
close.
dragon.
With a 14, you have read you have never seen a dragon in your life before. First of all,
yeah.
they
I was
are
raised
so
by
incredibly.
Dragonborn.
Yeah, you were raised by Dragonborn, so you know like the stories and the legends. And this dragon is humongous. It is ginormous. It is the biggest thing you have ever seen that wasn't a giant purple worm or an actual giant. Like this thing is the size of a giant, if not more, curled up and dying in front of you. So it's kind of like I have no idea how old it is, but you know it is probably older than some of the cities here, very likely.
Can I roll a history check or something like from the books I've read to check on it?
Yes.
See if I know anything.
So you know on dragon lore. Drum roll for that. Ooh! Oh, so close to that crit.
Close.
15. With a 15, you know there are 3 major tiers of dragon. They are when they are young, wormlings still, when they are adults in their full, and they're smaller than this, much smaller. You've read the descriptions. They're like pretty big, but not this big. They're just a little bit bigger than the Umber Hulks. This seems like something beyond that. Like this thing, like you are small sized, and you are looking at something that is like 30 feet up, even curled up, and like dying and
What
out
happened
of
to
it.
the Will-O-Wisp?
The willow was faded with the healing magic
Okay.
into the dragon. Yep.
Hey, can I ask you a question as just a character? Do you want me to start preparing like actual like prayers for my spells? Because I can get some made.
I mean, yeah. If you want.
Yeah.
I was just asking in this moment because it's very cinematic what you say. It's very important.
Okay.
You don't need it for combat, but
Yeah.
like you might want to start thinking of 1 or 2, and I can get with you to make a few.
Yeah,
if you want.
yeah, we'll do that after that. I just want to, because I understand that it's cinematic. I'm just not good at thinking of prayers on the spot.
God, I
fine.
know
No,
how you feel.
It's great. It's fine. You did great.
He mumbles through some healing words. Perfect. Should I keep?
Please get up.
Heal.
Heal.
That's so Radagast. I love it.
I mean, he would tell Aelith that he's practicing and then fuck it up and like like a pivotal moment.
Literally, this dragon would just see this little cat on top of a pillar laughing her ass off at Radagast's like prayer.
No,
His voice
Jane, come
cracking.
on, please. This is all.
Don't
I
laugh at me.
Everybody's laughing at this point. No.
The dragon's dying and he's just laughing.
You come to me on my deathbed and you laugh.
Do I need to? Can I? Could I?
Wait, so, we don't have any healing pots as well. Fuck.
Can I cast Augury as a ritual and
Yes.
take some? And I need something to cast it, right? So can I spill
You
my
need
own blood?
bones, I think.
For me, it says anything. It says other divining
different
tool.
'cause it's a domain spell, right? So.
No, it's actually just a regular cleric spell. That's a ritual.
Okay.
But could I
Yeah, you
spell?
could.
Could I take some damage? Could I take like 2 points of damage and like get like a
Yeah,
vibe on what we
absolutely.
should do next?
Yeah, I like that.
Hmm.
I like that. Just like a little cut on your thumb and just.
Yeah, and I kind of like
Me-
see what the blood tells me.
So post the spell for me real quick so I can make sure I'm doing this right.
Let me see if I can get that
Just
pulled
put
up.
emo.
Well,
I'm
You seem kind of like.
Let's see spells. Yeah, you're better at this than I am.
Yep.
Let's see if this works. How do I put that into the chat?
You just click it. Then
Yeah.
you would cast it in the ship.
I don't have it in my spellbook. I because it's a ritual.
Okay. One second. You should have all the spells in it. You just don't have to have them prep. I know Umon has it, so.
Well, I have a list of
Second.
all my stuff, but I don't want to put them all in the spellbook and then try and use something I don't have.
Where is it? There it is. Not using Umon spell slots. There we go.
Hmm.
Augury. Okay, so what's the course of action?
I would
you
like
are-
to know if helping the dragon is good. If we continue to heal it, will that end up in anything bad?
Okay, so you kind of just cut your finger and then boom, a prayer. To save a soul this powerful, to say something like this dangerous, what should you do? And you're like thinking, if we try to help it, what will become of us? And it's boom, that little bit of blood, and in the shape of it, you get a feeling of weal and woe, both good and bad. It will have
Oh,
its benefits and its drawbacks.
all right. I'm bringing out the blade of death.
whoa, what the fuck are you doing?
What? I just kind of prayed a little bit, and I just kind of got this vibe that maybe helping it is.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
As you pull that sword out, Leo, you notice, especially now that you can see all the wisps, they are starting to move and gather.
Okay. Does he sound like that?
I suggest you put that back.
All right, I put the
Do
sword
you
away.
see the wisps?
Can I sense the wisp at the very least?
Oh, absolutely, you can feel them. It's like
No.
a present, a
Okay.
grand presence.
I put the sword
I
back
will
in
be
very
honest
slowly.
with you. Wisps are son of a bitches to deal with. So let's not.
Okay. I put the sword back. I look at the wisp. I say,
I think. Fuck. The one time we don't have a druid with cure wounds.
And you notice, Leo, that the wisps kind of merge together and gather.
Shit,
And
they merge together.
and in a kind of echoing vibrance. Let me turn on my reverb again. Yeah. Mileage.
5 check. Kills Radagast.
She breathes. She lives. We live.
Oh,
And
okay.
you see the wisps start to scatter again around the dragon.
Okay, I guess some more healing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and just burn through all of my first level slot, or at least 2 more first level slots.
Okay.
I have no spells, guys, after this, so if we're fucked, we're
Yeah. Fuck your spell slots.
5 and slash roll the 9.
Okay, noted. Let me apply healing. Apply healing. Let me finish with the willows. They're all layered properly, or is probably yeah, got them. Perfect. So as they gather around the dragon and you again more healing, they start to fade, and that absence becomes less prominent in your senses, Radagast.
Like the
And
absence of
all the-
life.
And the
Okay.
wisps start to fade away, and the dragon kind of raises that, finally starts moving its head slightly. One of its eyes opens, fully aware of you, and it looks down at all
What
of you. Still breathing, heavy labored breathing. Still.
What happened to you? This is all in Draconic, by the way.
Boop, boop, boop. Let me check your passive perceptions. Okay.
You know,
Cool.
shit.
Yeah. So the first thing that Radagast, you feel that same absence in the distance kind of expand outward as
Oh,
the dragon speaks. Just expand slightly. It's off in the dark. Like you noticed it now, and you're keeping track of it in your head because you have a sense of the local landscape, like these hills, and you can feel that absence now that it has been pointed out to you uh, more egregiously as it grows,
mhm.
expands, and the dragon, heavy labored, an agent of the dark.
What did it say?
An agent of the dark.
Agent of the Dark?
Is that talking about me?
You can roll an insight.
Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to be something cool like the agent of the dark.
Haha, instantly dies.
With a 20, you know that it is not talking about you. It is talking about the thing that Leo asked it. What happened to it? Or to it?
Oh, okay.
It rose from the ground.
It rose from the ground.
Can Can I go ahead and burn
Away.
another second level?
Mhm. I'm just gonna tell you, you can heal it more. It's still going to be heavy. Like it is.
No,
it
yeah,
has,
I understand.
You just want to heal it more. Okay. I'm just confirming this for you because it's like it's breathing. It can talk. It's just ain't gonna get better the more you pump into it. Because it's on a comparative scale.
Okay,
just
okay.
not-
I'll hold off because I only have
Mhm.
fucking 4 spell slots left.
Yeah, that's like.
Hello?
That's a role play. Hello. Don't worry about.
Hey.
Are you
Don't
gonna have
worry
to read?
about the ancient
Don't
red
worry.
dragon.
He's not logged in because the crasher.
Oh,
He has
I
to
mean,
relog
then
to see the
don't
scene.
worry about it. It's not a big deal.
Don't
Nothing has
worry
happened.
about it.
What's going on?
Nothing,
nothing.
nothing.
It would have just been really
nothing.
helpful to have you here because
Radagast burnt through all of the first level slots.
but nothing happened.
Nah.
Don't worry about it. Not a big deal.
Yeah, really sorry, guys.
In fact, actually,
Really
could you
yeah,
go?
no problem.
Could you go ahead and
No,
leave the
it was
call
much
while we're
better
doing it?
timing. I
Yeah,
mean,
what?
yeah, he could. Actually, I think I like that. It's just, it's better that Iron doesn't know until you guys regroup.
Yeah.
Just,
Oh, go into the
Yeah,
general
it's okay.
chat. Haha.
well, he doesn't have
Yeah,
to go.
Iron.
He just,
Get the fuck out.
you're not allowed.
Wow.
Not if-
Okay.
Yeah, you can just def him, and that'll be fine.
All right.
And I'll ping you. You can.
Okay.
You should still log in on the thing, and stay on the Helmet Cave map if you can. You should be able to see it
On the what?
the Helmet Cave map. You should be able to see it.
No, but still I can't see anything on this thing. So, like on the scene you are right now, I can't see anything. Oh, ancient red dragon. Okay, I'm gonna be on the main map, and you
Yeah,
just
just
ping
chill.
me. You just ping me
Yeah,
whenever.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to move maps. Chill. It's all good. And as you,
Is there a skull
Okay.
on me?
that
You're
was a
dead.
misclick. That was a misclick.
I'm
Don't worry
dead.
about that.
Rip.
Oh my womo Shinderu.
You're fine. You're alive. Oh, yeah.
Quit. Quit doing it.
Fucking level 20 monks, man.
Yeah.
Open hand. So
It is still labored breathing, and it is speaking in common, in this
Oh.
ancient bellowing tongue.
I asked
Well-
the dragon. I asked him if he's about to die.
Come as far as all eventually. Perhaps. Yeah, it said maybe.
Hmm.
It doesn't
Cool
seem to
hand.
want to die. It doesn't seem to want to die.
Right, of course. Just,
well, I mean, if you
it's a
put it
really
like that,
strong
it's kind of
soul,
like
though.
delaying
It's a
the
pretty
inevitable. And
a-
goddamn, why are you having this death boner, Radagast? What the fuck?
strong soul. Make me go ooh.
Yeah, but you
No.
healed it a fuck ton.
You want to fight the
Well,
dragon
look,
now has a
if
chance.
he feels like he's gonna die, I mean, I'll ask for the soul first.
You'll ask, but you'll still take it.
I mean, that's not off the
All
table,
right.
no.
All right, but what do you mean it rose
I mean,
from the
he's just sitting on
ground?
the pillar eating a piece of a croissant, a corner
A
of one
really
of them.
old stale croissant.
God,
3 days
we've had-
old. It's okay.
It's a little bit older than that, but
it's older than that. Holy shit!
just pretend. Just pretend.
She's eating
Cheesy-
way worse.
Yeah, exactly.
If
When
it
you
has
say
mold on it, it's like just seasoning.
It's
food
fucked.
poisoning is just a flavor.
Ah, yes, poor orphan seasoning.
Can I ritual quest purify food and drink on that for her, just like without telling her?
No, because you have to touch the thingy.
Oh, okay, well I don't care that
You'd have
much.
to know. Yeah.
She's
When
resistant
you
to poison. It'll be all right.
when
Okay.
you say, how did it rise from the ground? The dragon kind of just looks at you, not necessarily indignant, but tired, exhausted, very clearly in pain. Says, "The earth wreathed in the dark, and it rose, and it was terrible, and vicious, and cruel."
Well, yeah, I can see that.
Sounds like my dad.
Royally fucked you up. Mm. Oh, God damn. Fuck.
So what did he say did that to him?
An agent of the dark. You guys
Agent
have
of
no
the
idea.
dark.
You have no idea what that means.
Does
Just, you're not missing any anything.
does this agent
Well-
of the dark? Does that mean? Does he create sort of an absence of souls?
The torn and sunder. He ruined all he touched.
How did
And
it-
Leo, roll me a history check and then a
You-
wisdom save.
Fuck. Come on, man. Okay, so history first.
Mhm.
Bada beep bop boopy.
Okay, you know what's good? That's an
What?
8. That's
Yeah.
not a good. That's not a good. I'm gonna think about what an 8 means for you.
Yay.
How do I best describe this with an 8?
You're a dum dum.
You rolled
Well,
an 8.
I rolled an 8. I'll roll the wisdom
I have to
save.
check my notes for something. Okay. So yeah.
Fuck.
With a 7.
Oh no!
Remember all those nat 20s you rolled last session?
I rolled no nat 20s last session.
Remember that nat 20 you rolled on inside 46 minutes ago?
God damn it.
2 words ring in your mind: the evoker, and that is from the Watchers, and you feel that presence overtake you, and the dragon recoils back as Leo kind of just drools a bit and then face plants.
Fuck.
I kick Leo to make sure he's okay.
You see the eye tattoos are wide and open, and then you kick him, and he gets back up, and he says, "I'm fine, guys. Don't worry about it."
Oh, fuck.
So, what did this to you? Could you just describe it? And I want to Leo, roll me a deception check.
No. Fuck. Deception is my.
It's your specialty.
It's my specialty. Hold on. What the
All
fuck?
the
Nat
eyes
one.
are awake and open.
Oh, fuck.
You can roll me an insight, by the way. Roll me an insight check, Norak. You're gonna have to crit to be that.
Fuck.
Damn.
Fuck.
Who rolls an insight check?
You.
Oh, me. Okay, cool beans.
Oh,
That's
shit.
a 31.
That's a 31 on my deception.
Oh, so fucking close. So Leo does something a little bit odd. Leo, roll me an attack roll with advantage.
Oh shit! No.
As the dragon starts to speak, it was dark. It was cruel. And
If he's
roll it.
okay,
No, I know, Radagast. This is basically a surprise attack. With advantage. You see those eyes open wide. The mod's different for this. And boom, the sword manifests in his opposite hand, his right, and you see on his wrist a large eye, kind of like on the palm of his right, manifest, and the blade goes through the dragon. And everybody, roll me wisdom saves. Crab rave.
Oh. Fuck. Sideways. No.
Natural one!
Oh.
Mm.
Fuck. No.
God damn it.
Baby.
Is the dragon
Um,
alive or
Words,
dead?
Dave, I'm not even paying attention to them.
Oh no, you're gonna have to roll a wisdom save because with the damage, its basis damage is enough because it's using its class. There's a stat block for the watchers. Don't worry about it. You're not dealing with that yet.
I wanted to
Um,
kill that dragon so bad.
And the blade pierces through its throat, and its eyes widen, and it looks at you, Leo. And for Radagast and Jane, these words will ring out in your memory. You don't know where they're from or why they're here, but it's like the eyes that watch and take. And the dragon begins to fade from reality itself.
Wait, can
and
I-
your
can I-
memories.
What?
Can I attempt?
What?
As it's fading, can I attempt to kill it? Can I attempt to deal like a?
It's like that is the lethal effect of the
Oh.
Relentless Watchers.
I see.
Leo hasn't killed anyone with a sword yet. And Leo, you have a front seat in the back of your head in that tower, and you're looking out of the window, and you can see through the eyes as the dragon fades, and you hear the words "You will never know" echo out, and as it fades away from your memory, and you see it kind of be consumed by the dark around it
I hate
and
you,
vanish.
Leo. You take everything cool from me.
You take everything cool from me, dude. He just needed to save. That's tragic. And all of you have forgotten that there was a dragon here, but Leo remembers.
Well, is Leo still the backseat in his own mind?
Like after the dragon is faded, and he's got that that basically you will never know. He is.
Well,
and
the
like,
dragon disappeared,
you're-
right? But do I remember Leo attacking something?
your memories are very hazy and phasey, but yeah, you're pretty sure he swung his sword. The sword is still in his hand.
Do I think that he swung the sword at me?
You can roll an insight check. No, he did not swing it at you.
Okay. You're supposed to next up on the block, Leo. I should know that.
And with that, that's a good place to end that scene. As you, Leo, you kind of just look at your hands, and then
Did
your
Lorraine or
friends-
Ragnar not?
They did not make their saves.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. God.
You fuck everything up,
Fuck.
Leo. I'm taking back my Valentine's Day card.
It's
And-
not me. Blame
Wait,
the
could
DM.
I? Wait. Could
and the
I?
dice.
You can roll a. You can use
Can I
your
use my inspiration? Can I give it to Leo
re-
for his?
You would have had to have done that when he made the wisdom save.
Okay,
um,
I'll hold on to it then. I wasn't thinking about it because I just got it.
Yeah, it's all right. It's more dramatic this way. And then
Alright.
we cut like from scenes. I don't want you guys to deafen. I just want you to mute as we move over as to where Iron is. He's gonna be in for a surprise, but he
Holy
won't.
shit. Fuck.
Yeah, you take everything cool. Fuck it.
The kind of quiet wail of you guys, like the plot strikes again. And the quiet screech. Let me just move you guys so you can see stuff, and let me ping Iron.
Hey, I'm gonna go make some
Hey.
coffee while
Hey,
his thing is
Iron.
going on.
Yeah. The
That
others are
was-
just gonna mute. They're just gonna mute. You didn't miss anything too big. Nobody remembers anyway.
Yeah, it was
mean?
awesome. Nothing happened. I'm not pissed.
It's nothing important.
You're pissed. Fuck. God, of all the times I rolled like shit.
Hey, the dice give and they take. So one of the things was Umon, the Serpent Wind Sixers, stayed with you to kind of, the group is coming back. It's been like, they're going to be gone for a couple hours. You can start some surface level exploration if you would like. Of the
Did
cavern.
everyone die?
No, they're all still alive.
Okay.
Everyone
yeah.
who mattered is still alive. Nobody died.
Ooh. Okay, so Radagast died. I'm joking.
Everyone.
I'm joking.
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
So yeah, you and the
okay.
sisters, you would have seen them riding off at this point. Boom.
so wait, what happened? Like
Nothing.
exactly.
Like they would. You said you wanted to stay with the sisters to explore, or at least
Okay.
start prepping up to explore. And they said they'd be right back.
The rest of the group. Okay, so just me and the sisters.
Yep.
Okay. So before anything, I'm gonna use my thing, my wild companion.
What are you summoning?
Right. Give me a second. I think can I summon it as a bat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
you can with 60 feet of blind sight.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna summon it as a bat, and I think I get like 1 hour with this thing.
Correct.
Half your druid level, so 2 hours.
Ooh, nice improvement.
And that's one of my wild shapes.
So you kind of call out, and from one of the caverns or one of the smaller tunnels, a bat just kind of flip, and it lands, and it like eats a little berry that you offer out to it. And the sister's like, "Whoa, that's awesome! Do you just do that with any animal, or at least Beverly in this
Not
case is like that?"
not not every animal, but most of them. Okay. I'm gonna. Another cool thing I can do, Evelyn, is that I can see through these animal senses.
Oh,
But my own body is pretty, you know, kind
vulnerable.
of kind of vulnerable while I'm doing that. So I'm gonna need you girls to watch over me while I am inside this bat, okay?
I think the phrasing could use a bit of work, but yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I sit cross-legged on the ground and jump into the bat.
Your mind is now that of a bat. Sight, color changes and fades away in the normal sense because it's all weaker. Its own vision near imperceptible. It struggles to see, but everything bounces off the walls, and it is like you see like top vision where it's like boom, 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 boom. You may make out shapes and forms, and again, 3 major tunnels to pass through: left, middle, and right.
Okay, so it's like a big
Yeah,
big.
yeah, bigger tunnels, huge tunnels.
Okay. Um, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna use my keen hearing thing.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna try to see if I hear anything coming from any of the tunnels.
Roll me perceptions with advantage.
Right. This guy has.
You use your mental stat, your perception, with advantage.
Oh,
If that
okay.
makes sense.
Okay. Advantage.
Hey, 19 is not bad.
19.
So
19.
you flitter the bat forward down one, at one long pathway, kind of just listening carefully, and then you hear a clicking sound, chittering almost, down the path to the right, and it echoes and reverberates very quietly, but you pick up on it with your senses. To the left, you hear kind of very quiet footsteps, and it's more your echolocation and just diving down one of those paths a little bit as the bat that you realize it is a spider's nest to the left because it's bouncing off the webs
Okay.
and the spider shapes, and those are familiar to you. And in the middle, there is just a drip of water and silence. Just
Okay. I'm gonna make the bat go through the middle tunnel.
it flitters forward through the middle tunnel, and its echolocation is a long cavern, and you kind of have to keep moving forward a little bit to stay in range. Um, and it goes much further than the 120 feet. Are you walking down it with your?
It's 120, right? Okay, so
No,
when
it goes much further
when
than that.
and he doesn't see anything like weird
No,
or
but he
hostile in
hears.
that
Correct.
in
He
those
just hears the
120.
echoing of the. It's technically like
Okay.
180 because it's blind. It's sound sight or whatever.
Yeah.
But it goes deeper, but he can hear the drip of the water.
Okay, when he gets to like the edge of my range, I'm gonna make him stop,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna jump back into my own body.
Focus.
I'll
Let go of the connection, and
I'll get up and I'll say to the sisters, okay, so the bat tells me that there are 3 tunnels as we head into the cabin. Apparently through the middle one he can hear some water, so I don't know if you girls want to investigate a little bit.
sure. I'm down
Go a
for a
little
little bit
bit.
of adventure. Always
Okay.
is our job.
Okay, but a little advice is that he also heard some not so nice things coming from the left and right tunnel, so we want to keep quiet, okay?
They both salute like, yep, on it.
Okay. I cast Pass Without a Trace
Yep. And then
on the
we're
three
gonna
of us.
roll me them stealth checks. Hey, roll me your stealth check, I guess.
Can I Control C? It doesn't work. Umon lacks permission to update tokens in parent something. I can't erase that
It
thing.
was from like, mine. Yeah.
All right, so stealth
Oh wait, they have
the plus-
disadvantage
with the plus 10,
23.
but the plus 10.
Yeah. So.
Okay, 25.
Stealth. Normal. Hey, yeah, that's not bad. It's a 24 and a 23 and
Nice.
a 25.
And
That's
25
super
for me,
good,
yeah.
super sneaky.
Yep.
Let me get rid of the template. And you walk down this tunnel, down this path, having the bat lead forward and kind of just keep in contact and listening ahead. And as soon as you get like 200-300 feet in, the bat notices something that it feels and
Okay.
hears, and it is this kind of interior to some sort of room, with crystals that are kind of vibrating and echoing, and you can see the light off them. They glow a faint purple as you approach, and you notice that there is a massive archway in this cavern that kind of just expands out into regular space, but the pathway and the stone tunnel is straight forward. It look like if you look down over the edges of it, it's kind of like a stone bridge. Look down into the edges, it goes off into the depths, and you presume because of markings on the wall, that's where the Umber Hulks usually went after getting this far. There's these these purple crystals all across the kind of outer cavern walls that vibrate, and there are these heavy stone doors in this archway, with iconography all over it. Vibrant, pretty things. And the sisters both whistle like, whew, that's cool.
Okay. So if I understand you correctly, we walked down the middle tunnel.
Yeah, down
past
the tunnel.
where
Yeah,
the
tunnel,
bat was.
Yeah, past Barrett. So it's basically a long path forward. The stone keeps going straight. There are a couple little turns here and there, and then it expands outwards into a massive kind of like ravine-style cavern, where like you look
Okay.
down and you see water running and like lava and like stuff down there.
Ooh,
In the
like
depths
how
north.
how
It
far
goes-
down?
How far down? Like hundreds of feet, like just edge of your vision. Like it's falling down there is death, essentially. But there's still this stone
Okay.
bridge that remains connected to this platform, which is like in front of a part of the wall, and in the wall is this massive door, archway, and stone doors that are carved wonderfully, and crystals on the wall that vibrate and glow.
Yeah. Does the bridge have similar markings as the door?
Yeah, as you walk up to a point, you
Okay.
realize there are marks on it.
Right.
You can roll me either a history or a religion check.
I think I suck at both, so I'm gonna do a history.
And with a 9, they
yeah.
don't. Let me check your languages real quick.
Elvish, Gnomish, and
Okay.
Common.
So with that 9 history check, you don't recognize what, but it is written in Elvish.
Okay.
Or
Does it say anything?
it's like prayers and
Okay.
stuff like that, but you don't know to what god or what.
Okay.
'Cause you don't know much about the culture.
I'll probably like recite the prayers to the keeping quiet to the sisters to see if they know anything about it.
Let me. Actually, I don't think they would know either because it's not in their purview. Because they don't know Elvish culture. So they just kind of look at you as you recite one of the prayers and shrug, kind of like, nope, no idea. And stepping forward, you see there's carvings on the kind of archway as well. And one of the words that stands out to you is Labus and Orth. And I'll spell it out for you
Yeah.
in the foundry. Kind of in bigger writing. Didn't mean for Caitlin to say it, but that's what it's like.
Okay. And I have no idea what this means.
No, we don't have any idea of its significance, but that's kind of like the.
Okay.
I'm also
Pretty-
gonna. post
Yeah,
an
sure, go
image in
ahead.
the I'm gonna post an image of the Discord of the icon that is beneath the door frame, kind of like at the foot of it that you would notice now.
Okay, at the foot.
Again, you don't know what this means because you don't know the history and culture, but that's what it looks
Yeah.
like.
All right. I'm burning through a lot of spells right now, but I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Yeah, absolutely. You detect magic, and it feels a very powerful magic around this cavern and this door. It feels like divination magic for one, and
Divination. Okay.
another one is abjuration, enchantment. Um, this is some sort of magical object or magical ward, essentially. And yeah, that's about it. What you would get.
Okay. So all of the different sources of magic are coming from the door.
The door, and because it's a fake door, that's just the.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call the bat, and I'm gonna tell him to. I'm gonna tell him to fly like underneath the bridge, like as far down as he can. I'll like check everything out, like if he can see like any creatures, any
Yeah, I mean,
whatever it's out of place.
the land below seems to go into the Underdark in the sense that there's fungi growing and creatures of all sorts down there that I could like make out, but like around this door, there's nothing that it can kind of parse through. On the right and all, there's still those prayers and all that stuff.
Yeah.
There's no handles on the door. I'm pretty sure I made that kind of clear, obviously with the
Yeah.
implication, but just
Yeah.
to verify, there's no handles on the door.
Okay. I'm gonna have it fly towards the door,
Mhm.
and kind of like with one of his like land just outside the door and like kind of tap it a little bit with one of its wings.
On the arch, yeah, it feels this little feetsies tingle, but nothing else.
Nothing bad happens.
Nope.
All right. Then I'm gonna let the sisters know that as far as I know it's safe, and to let's cross the bridge towards the door.
All right, if you say so, and they're gonna kind of file up like that in front of you.
Stealthily, right? Like slowly, still
Sneak.
pass without a trace.
Yeah. Nothing about your approach said it was gonna be dangerous or quick, and you get to the door pretty safely. Nothing seems to have noticed you.
Okay. There are no handles, so can I check the door like top to bottom to see if there are like any keyholes or little notches?
There are
Maybe.
notches along the edges, but no keyholes or anything of that sort. However, you feel a warmth coming from it now that you're this close.
Okay.
A kind of fading warmth.
Coming from it. Can I tell if the door itself is the source of the warmness, or maybe it's something coming from beyond?
It's the door.
It's the door itself.
In this
Okay.
case.
I'm gonna place my palm on the door.
A cold wind
Oh,
passes
shit.
over you. Your alignment is neutral good, correct?
Yes.
The door kind of shakes, shudders, and then opens slowly. And the sisters look at you, and it's like, that was it? As the heavy doors, and inside, I'll describe it a bit first. There's these long hallway covered in beautiful tapestries, several lit braziers lined up, stone pillars holding up a roof, two massive basins running the length of the room up to what looks like a tomb, and then a shrine with a massive statuette of a woman holding a sword and a scale. In the far corners, there are two more basins of flowing water that seem vibrant and glow. And I'll move you over to the map. And there are no tokens
Oh,
on this map
boy.
that you own, so you can't see it at the moment. But
Yeah.
there's Umon.
There I am. Holy
And
shit.
you are tiny in the
I
face of
am
this.
tiny,
Nobody
tiny.
says- of the sisters, um, who also seem to be allowed passage. Yeah, and you're here.
Okay. Did anything seemed to stir or
Nothing so far.
react after the doors opened?
Nope.
Okay.
Forgot to hold on 1 second. There we go. You're not supposed to. There's not supposed to be token lighting on this map. It's fixed now. And let
Okay.
me change the music to the appropriate track.
Scary as fuck.
As you enter now into this shrine, you can hear a faint clicking as the doors kind of close behind you, and you find yourself in a shrine. And there's a
Okay.
warmth to this place and a kind of purity and welcoming feeling. But it feels short-lived, like you don't have much time.
Okay. I still have the detect magic up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing everything just gives off.
Magic. There is a prominent magical aura in this place that just kind of reverberates. The strongest source of which is the statuette in the back, stone and still.
Okay.
And this is the coffin I was talking about, which has little steps up to it.
So these are like canals or something.
The massive basins of water
Basins.
that are
Okay.
flowing up and down, up and down. You can roll me another religion check, by the way.
Yep.
Um,
Religion.
no
I suck
idea.
at this.
No idea.
Mhm. Yeah. um. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna like. Does the water seem like normal water? Or
It glows slightly and it's moving on its own without currents. It is not normal water.
yeah, totally. Does it look similar to the water from the lake at Croton, a Froze Lake? I think it's what's its name.
No, it does not.
It
It
does
is
not.
not. It is not that unnatural stillness. It is moving, flowing, ever present.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way towards the sarcophagus or whatever that is, the tomb.
Yep, you can move yourself. The sisters are gonna trail, like kind of giving you a bit of space.
Yeah.
So to do your thing, Umon, your thing, and then you step up, right here, right? Or are you just stepping up right there?
Yeah, like keeping a little bit of distance.
There's writing on the tomb.
Yeah. I was about to
And
ask that.
it reads out as follows: "For those who we have forgotten, for that which we cannot know," and it is written. This, by the way, is written in steel. For those we have forgotten, for those who we can never remember and know, for those who we have lost in the ever flowing time. That's it. That's what's in there.
Okay. What language is it?
In Elvish.
Elvish. Okay. This statue, does it have any like on it or on the sides of it, like any writing, any
The statue
interesting
itself?
runes? Yeah.
Oh, at the bottom there's a plaque that you can go around and read.
Okay. Yeah, I do it.
Okay.
It's
You would
not
have to
letting
move
me.
like that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You should be able to go around it. Anyway, reading it out, it says, "She who we cannot know, she who has given all for us against the six, she who stood firmly and lost all." And it seems to have like it's like you can almost feel the somberness in whoever wrote this in the way their calligraphy works. This feels like whoever wrote this and made the statue in this steel plaque uh, was probably crying when they wrote this.
Okay. So, you said that she who stood against the six?
Mhm.
Does that ring any bell?
Nope.
Shit. uh, I love having a -1 intelligence. Okay. Are there any like
Damn, that's cool.
treasure, like golden stuff decorating the walls or something like shiny things?
It's more silver banner. Actually, yes. I completely forgot that you would be able to read the banners on the wall. They are these long tapestries that have been sort of dipped in silver almost. So a lot of their color has faded over time, and because it was dipped in metal. But it depictions of violence, of war of some kind against these masses of blobs that are hard to make out in the kind of distortion of the metal and age and the way it was woven. They're kind of horrific figures, all of different stances. One is massive, seemingly tearing through large swaths of people. One is short and small, but you can see people kneeling, almost in terror. There's a couple more, but they're like less notable, and there's just a lot that Umon can't quite parse through because of the
Yeah.
distortion. You can roll me a wisdom save, by the way.
Oh
Now you
shit.
can roll me a wisdom save.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to. So
Say,
okay.
hey, with a 19,
Yeah.
you feel a familiar feeling. You don't know why it's familiar, but it's whenever you look at these paintings, it's a familiar kind of empty void. And in this place, it's that feeling, you squash it out for now. And you
Okay.
see
And
everything still. And let me just
so
put on the filters real quick. Whoop, that was the wrong button. You see everything still. The sisters freeze. The water stops flowing. And the statuette turns and it looks at you, Umon.
Holy shit.
And in a
okay.
booming voice, it says, "Do not let them be forgotten. Do not be forgotten." And everything continues moving for a moment right after that.
Okay, do not let them be forgotten, do not be forgotten, right?
Correct.
Shit. Okay. I look back at the sisters like
They're
what are
kind of
you-
just looking at the thing like, that's fucking wild, dude. I know, right? You all right, Umon?
didn't you like okay. Yeah, I'm all right. I just did didn't you notice anything weird just now?
I mean, this whole place is pretty fucking weird, dude. Yep, she's right. It's wild as hell. And again, they freeze. Um, but this time, let me put the filter on. This time, you feel that feeling, that oppressive kind of boom, boom, booming in your head is nullified for a moment, and there's a warmth here that's helping with that. I want you to roll me another wisdom save
Oh shit.
with advantage.
Okay. Pretty good.
Cool.
Thank God.
Cool. And you hear that voice again. Time is short. They would move against us all. Find those who could stand against the 6 like we once did as 10. Please, do not let our sacrifices be in vain forever. Please. And then everything moves again.
And
Tick,
oh, shit.
tick,
Okay.
tick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back here. I don't know why I can move.
Let me move you real quick.
Like towards here.
You'd have to go around it because this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell the sisters. I think we should probably leave soon. I have a bad feeling.
You sure, Umon? All right.
I'm sure.
Cool.
We make our way
Mhm.
back towards the doors.
Yep. You put your hands on the doors to open them again. And 1/3 final time. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit. Advantage, disadvantage, nothing.
Just flat.
Okay.
For now.
Oh,
Welcome to
Yeah.
my world, motherfucker.
All right. Norman, can you gonna do anything with your inspiration? Or are you still gonna hog it? I'm just asking. Since you can't, since this is a prompt, since you're muted.
Yes. I'll give Umon the inspiration, I guess.
You have advantage, Umon.
Ooh,
If it's lower than
thanks,
11, though,
babe.
I'm gonna beat you
I
up in
only
real
prompted
life.
because you were muted, and I knew you were thinking about that earlier. When every time I asked,
Yeah,
can
I
remute.
wanted to use it. Hey, Umon.
Okay, 11 it is.
Wow.
Huge
11 it is.
letdown. Huge letdown.
Everything
11.
stills. Everything
Thanks,
stills
though.
for a moment, and you hear something, but it's gargled. It is hard to make out, hard to parse, and the only word you hear is "please," and that's it. And You step out, and the door seals behind you, and you're back
Okay.
in that hallway.
Shit. Okay. Did apart from closing, did the doors change in any way?
Not as far as I can tell.
All right. I'm gonna say to the sisters, I think we should better return to camp. There are 2 more tunnels that we could explore, but I don't think we have the numbers right now to go by ourselves. So we should best wait for them to return.
Right, for sure. And stealthily, you make your way back to camp, and
And
you look out.
I'm gonna before. Sorry. Oh wait. Yeah,
Right,
go ahead.
yeah. Oh, what were you gonna do before? 'Cause-
Like when we get to camp, like just before we like when we're just at the entrance of this thing.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stop the sisters and tell them, hey, can you girls do me a favor?
Yeah,
Don't mention what we found to anyone.
you sure? That seemed kind of important.
Yeah, I just want to think
I mean-
about I want to think about it for some time, and I'll share it with the group whenever I'm ready.
Cool. Umon, I want you to roll me a d10.
Oh god. Okay. 1d10.
Noted.
4.
As you're just kind of feeling and thinking, you look at one of your tattoos and you notice it has shifted slightly. Another thing, time has passed outside. It is much later than when you entered, even though you didn't think you were in there for that long. You are now. You have met a prerequisite for something that you will get to, but you can now undertake a trial for Labes Enareth, the Elvish god of time. But we'll talk
Okay.
about that trial and what that means when it comes
Nice.
up. But know that you have a tattoo that is now empowered by that shrine.
And like,
And
wow. Okay, how did it shift the tattoo?
like it moved and it kind of curled more. Like it was one of those curls. It curls and it looks like a clock now on your hand. Also, it's super late now as
Hey.
the other group kind of makes their way back,
Hey.
tired.
Wow.
Leo's not well.
There's no Wisp with them anymore. All of Ragnar seems pretty vibe. Sir Lorraine seems very confused, like like he didn't quite understand what happened. Jane and Radagast, how do you guys look? Also, you're all back together. Crap, brave.
Okay. One sec, my roommate just messaged me, so I'm trying to. I know I shouldn't, but he's
Kill
asking about
them.
groceries.
Take your time. Take your time.
Of course, I have to roll on that 20 on that fucking deception.
It was so good.
Oh
it
my
was so
God.
fucking good.
God damn.
we could take a little snack break, by the way, if you guys would like, to just decompress
wanna
of all the
strangle you.
individual. Why?
I'm
I
really
didn't-
confused.
Yeah, it's better that you don't know what happened, but
I'm
Leo
really
remembers.
confused. Yeah, no fucking idea.
Don't worry, it's in the VOD. I'll get you that segment.
Oh
Well,
my
nothing
fucking
happened
God.
actually. We
Yeah.
went to a ruin.
We
You
went to
found-
a ruin
thought there would
and
be
Elvish
something
ruin.
there.
we were
Elvish ruins.
I don't
we were
actually.
just
I don't-
vibing.
Where did that red will o' the wisp go? I wonder. You know.
Yeah.
I wonder.
It rejoined its friends. That's all you need.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it rejoined its friends. That's kind of it. I hate Leo's guts. Nothing
We
happened.
hated those before. Yeah, good time for a little
Well,
quick bio break.
It's not
I
like
think
you
first-
it's not like you could use the soul anyway.
Shut the fuck up, Leo. You don't get to talk to me.
I love how both
True.
outcomes, like it's like the outcome is similar, but like one of them is just much worse than the other.
God, talking about wheel or woe. Fuck.
Hey, that was helping the dragon. You didn't help it. Cackle, cackle. The old Yama. Ah, Leo, your patient's fun. It's so much fun. Stop finding cool things.
You know, I hear the shit-eating grin you have. I
Okay,
fucking hear
I'm so
it.
happy. I'm so happy because that is Like there are so many ways that scene could have gone, and there was no more cinematic way than this one. It's good. It's great.
If Radagast would have rolled a nat 20, I would have just lost
He,
my shit.
he actually still wouldn't have caught you because
Yeah,
he had
by
a
one
plus
point.
5. Yeah.
God, I shouldn't have increased my charisma.
God, why am I such a good bald-faced liar?
I don't want to get a tail smacked from a dragonborn because that hurts.
Oh, yeah, as a reminder, you now have an eye tattoo on your
Right.
on the front of your right fist. Just one singular big eye.
Oh, fuck.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm gonna go get a cup to drink. Like you guys can retell what happened to Umon, but I think it's funnier if he does it.
Oh, Umon.
I mean, dude. I mean, I wasn't there. If you want to tell me,
No. Let's just say I failed a wisdom saving throw,
and
it's bad.
it's bad.
It's fucking bad.
I mean, just following just random red will-o-wisps. What can go wrong?
No. That wasn't the bad part.
But it led to the bad part.
No. Oh fuck. I at least have a name. I have it spelled wrong, but definitely to go do some checks on what the fuck the evoker is. But again, fuck. This is the tunnel situation, but worse.
Yeah, I guessed as much. I guess whatever went wrong had to do with your fucking patron.
Oh yes, fucking portal used
Big time. Hey, you said, hey, you know what would be cool if I had an Eldritch God as my patron attached to me?
You know, it is cool. It is cool, but why do I have to fail so many wisdom saves? God damn it!
Because he decided dumping wisdom was a good idea.
Shut up. Shut up.
It's flat now, but like those are some critical rolls that you should not want to fail.
Papa bless for my cloak of protection and proficiency in wisdom.
Dane bless.
Oh,
I mean that clock has saved you quite a few times on those
my
saves.
God, I can imagine that. That +1 is fucking baller.
It's vital.
It is. It is.
Now Umon's got his fun time. Next on the list is Jane.
Yay.
I mean,
I hope you like
I love that I have no fucking clue what this is.
Oh, it's so good. It's so funny. I find it hilarious that the one person who went to the shrine was the fucking lowest member of the party.
Yeah. Not only it's fitting that I was rolling so bad at the religion and history checks.
You don't know, but
because Umon has no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, can I roll some checks after the break? What the fuck is the evoker?
Are you gonna dig around in your head for that one? Because as I said, that's one memory you know isn't yours.
Oh fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I will not sacrifice dick.
I'm done losing. Stop taking things from me. Once everyone's set and back, we can get to continue.
At least I know. At least I have a name now.
Something.
It's something. The evoker and the 6.
But you don't know the 6.
I don't know the 6. That's Umon.
The 6 is, yeah.
Okay.
All you remember is the word evoker and that scene that is horrific to you because you realize you did an oopsie whoopsie and you'd have to explain to your party what
I did a fucky wucky.
You know what would have been crazy? As I could have taken that dragon soul if Leo had not stopped me.
Well,
maybe.
I would have done it.
You would probably just get singed when you try to use an ancient red dragon soul.
I don't care what it takes.
By the way, that split, I had not planned it. It was actually just perfect.
But
I mean, it was perfect because Iron got to do that shit with his mom.
Yeah.
It writes itself. I don't do shit.
I still wanted to check the cave. So and I figure like
I
I mean it's a fucking little
Jeez.
ghost,
No.
whatever. They're like 8 people. They're gonna be fine. I'm gonna stay here and
you know
scout.
I would have lost my shit. Okay, I have a question. Portal, or actually, Iron. What is
Yep.
your what is your insight modifier?
My insight is give me a sec.
It's my same
If
as
it's
mine, I think.
That's plus 4.
four.
He
Plus
wouldn't
4.
have been able to beat it.
A +4?
Yep,
Yeah.
and that 20 it. I can't
Oh,
believe
you
I
fu-
wasted my
No,
inspiration.
no, he could. It's because the thing is because of my rulings for skill checks with crits, which is you get a +5 to the total. Even on a nat 20, the insight is still lower than the deception.
I roll fucking 31 deception.
You
I
rolled
mean,
a 31
no,
deception.
we didn't. Nothing
31,
happened.
holy shit!
I rolled like shit for a history check and my the important fucking wisdom save. And then
So important.
and
And
then
then
the fucking Watcher's crit. It's not even me.
no, you crit. I didn't roll that crit. You rolled the crit.
Yeah, you
Fuck
piece of
You,
shit.
you took
You
control of
ruined my whole
body.
life. I'm taking back my Valentine. I'm deleting it.
Oh, I'm glad. Is Rar here? Are you all set, Rar? Got all your stuff in order?
I think
Yeah, I
he
just
hasn't
got back.
returned. Oh
I
yeah,
got
he's
some
back.
pizza in the oven right now, though.
Hey.
Cool. Yeah, you regroup. It is still pretty. It's like late afternoon, starting to get into evening. You can still make some travel time if you would like, or go go spelunking. Either or.
Oh no, I know what Leo wants to do.
Take a nap.
Cry.
That and fucking go to Will's. he needs. Oh,
I want to go home. Go home.
I need to go to church.
I asked Umon if there was anything cool in that cave.
Oh hey, you have returned.
There were bats. That's about it.
Yeah, I have the
Insight
little bat
check.
in my shoulder or whatever. We scouted a little bit. We didn't want to go too deep into the cave. There appears to be some spiders in the tunnel as Hyde? What's the name of the druid?
Held.
Hild. That's the one. As Hild mentioned, and we heard some of all of more insect creatures that almost killed me last night on the other side of the tunnel. So we didn't want to go too far in. What about you guys? What was the little red ghost?
Nothing. I mean, I don't. I think it just reunited with its friends.
You can roll me a deception, Umon.
Sure.
Do I roll against that with something?
I mean, you don't like. Do you distrust Umon? Is my question.
No, I trust him completely.
No, I am rolling that against the
Oh, Beverly.
one of the sisters said, "Oh, nothing, just."
But it's
I'm like,
Oh, so
"What?"
it's there. Oh yeah, 15.
Okay, so there was more stuff than bats, but it's like she was clearly just messing. Like they didn't. Think. Her intent is not malicious. It's like Beverly just likes like understating stuff for pranks mostly.
Bitches, the both of them.
I love how Radagast
their pants.
Radagast gets denied their pants, and he's like, "They're horrible. They're
What?
the
No,
worst."
that's not why I'm denying that. It's because they
Fucking
tricked me into
spell.
thinking I had sex with the Umon.
Only Beverly
Oh,
did that. Caitlin just laughed.
Oh, well then, one of them is okay. Leo will
Yeah.
one day get what he deserves. I swear to God. As this campaign continues,
that is-
the bloodlust I feel for Leo the character ever increases.
I love how every session is just like, I want to beat him up. I want to beat up my warlock some more. He keeps fucking us over.
It's not me. It's an eldritch being that just likes.
How about
to
I
know
Eldritch
things.
put my foot in your ass? Shut up.
I eldritch blast. I cast eldritch blast on him.
Please, let me at him. Please, DM, let me
Yeah.
at him.
So that's what that 15. That's what that insight got on me. That's our 15 deception.
Well, I trust Umon, so I'll take his
Yeah,
word
Jane
for it.
just wants to go into the
Leo
cave.
to
like,
distract.
Yeah, they didn't explore the whole cave, just some of it.
that's what she wanted to do
okay, if-
before.
I want to explore the cave too, if that's the case. If Jane's going, I'll go, but if not, I'll stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to the group. So what is our plan now? Do you want to
go to
keep
Will.
exploring the cave
I think we
or
should
do or,
avoid
sh- or
Wilsden at all costs.
yeah, same. Should we or should we make our way to the meeting that we have?
We go to the meeting. We go to Wilson. Fuck you. At them.
I think we're here. We should explore it.
Yeah, there could
I
be.
also think we should explore a bit more. What about you, Radagast?
I'm cool with whatever. I don't. I mean, I don't really have a particular preference. Just the opposite of whatever Leo wants for some reason.
Okay,
I mean, that
okay.
is his default stance most days now.
Yeah. What about everyone else?
Me and my god versus Leo's Eldritch being in constant competition.
The Cyberwind sisters look at you and one's like, yeah, cave exploration. I mean, we do it regularly enough, but if you like with all the things that's been happening recently, I feel like doing that emergency seems more like meeting thing seems more vital. Sir Lorraine kind of nods. Is like, I agree. This there are lives at stake.
Well, could we take a
Dal-
I mean,
Daddling feels disingenuous to our goals. Seventh kind of just, and Ragnar goes, cave good.
No, cave bad.
Cave good. There you go.
cave good.
Those are the individual arguments.
Okay.
Boy, Lorraine.
Sir Lorraine, yes.
Oh, my cat just
Could
pooed
you-
on me.
Could you come over here?
Yes.
Yes, Leo.
Show him the new tattoo.
Oh dear. Do you need a new
I'm-
glove?
Short. Yeah.
Here, and he like reaches and gives you one of his like very long kind of like
Yeah. He
spare gloves. Here you go.
he puts it on. It's running short. We we I you can see I think especially since Leo kind of told Lorraine a bit, I think he can definitely see fucked shit happened, and Leo does not know how to formulate this.
Can I roll
I'm sure
perception
we
to hear Leo talk about his new thing?
Yeah, I mean you could definitely.
Can I roll that with
Time-
advantage because of the shield, or is that
Yep.
a sight?
Yeah,
oh,
because that's a sight thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would notice the new tattoo on his arm,
time's
on
running
his other
short.
opposite arm. Well,
We need to go to Wilsden. There's a name. Something that we can find out. The memory's not mine, but the evoker.
everyone roll wisdom saves
Fuck.
except
God.
Umon.
Hey. Thank you.
Umon, you feel a warmth in your hand.
wise
Um,
boy.
In my hand.
Radagast eats shit
What,
again.
boy?
That's where the tattoo is.
Okay, okay. Wait, so in my hand? I thought it was on my arm.
Oh yeah, arm. I got it
Okay.
mixed up. Sorry.
It's like on your
Okay,
wrist,
okay.
like a watch.
Wow, he saved. That's actually super fucking funny that he saved.
Who?
Lorraine,
Yes.
9.
Yeah.
3.
Jane.
She failed. She also failed.
Wait, what? Wisdom?
Wisdom save. Because Leo said something out loud.
He gets stupider the more he opens his mouth.
Leo said a word.
I said a
Yeah,
word.
Listening
Everybody
to
make a
him,
wisdom
no, I
save.
don't listen to him ever.
Okay.
Yeah,
then-
Exempt from it.
nobody
And
Then
pays
you-
attention to
then
him.
if you're not,
Leo.
I was
Mhm.
actively
And then-
trying to
no.
observe.
Yeah.
things, so I
Yeah.
think that's why I should have to make
but
it.
there's a reason. There's a reason. You say that word, Leo, and you can see there's a moment of pause in Sir Lorraine's eyes, and yeah, he just kind of looks at you, and you don't know if he knows. You can only hope, unless you want to ask him. But you saw that kind of pass through. Umon, with your passive perception, you definitely heard the word evoker, and you felt the warmth in your arm. Like that is an important word.
Okay.
How come Uman's god is doing more work than mine?
Fuck your god.
I will kill you.
There's a very specific reason.
It's an so I get a feeling it's important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As you felt, so like I described in the temple, there's that crushing feeling that you feel when something. I think you could put it together now that it's related to whatever Leo does with words and stuff that he erases. That's what that crushing feeling in your head has been. So all of that stuff, all of the things that made you make those saves, you realize was something that you were not supposed to be able to remember, but you can now.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Yes. Ah, Papa bless.
Bless,
Papa bless.
All right. If we are going into the cave, do you want to do it right now, or should we sleep and do it in the
I wanna
morning?
Yeah, let's
I want to get this over with.
I think we should sleep and do it in the morning.
How can I fucking pull my character straight up?
Alt F4.
it's shift.
Classic.
Okay, thank you.
I'm
Oh,
glad
no,
that
I
my wisdom
closed out
saves
of my
against Leo
browser.
have been so shitty.
You
so-
closed your browser. Oh no, my computer has gone blue.
Oh,
What do I
no.
do?
I see humongous fucking eye. God damn it, it's you again.
It's always you.
All right. Well, I'll be honest. I want to get the cave exploration over with. There are more important things
Okay,
at stake.
go by yourself then. Bye.
He's just like die, bitch.
Look, Leo, I don't know what all of you went through today, but
Enough.
from what little exploration we did with the sisters, it looks like a really dangerous place. So I think it would be wise for us to
Walk
get
with
some
me,
rest, and then tomorrow we can explore it.
Umon. Follow
What?
me.
What do you want?
Say it in front of the fire, bitch.
What do you want? I'm not gonna. Yeah,
Sorry,
what do you
hold on,
want?
my mom's talking to me.
Leo's like, one moment, I'm getting a phone call. Turns
Sorry,
around.
my mommy needs me.
Boop, boop, boop. He's getting a
Man.
phone call.
I'm really glad that Leo has set himself up to be so hateable.
Dean finally tunes into the fact that Leo's been whining for a while and just says, "Go to sleep, baby."
Well. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking talk to in Dutch. Fuck you. No,
Yeah.
but come on, it's important. It's
Why does Leo always bring people to corners? I don't know.
Because-
Sure.
He like, I think he's like flirting with him in the corner. And
Yeah.
it's really sad.
he,
He tries to, and like,
he takes off his the
New
glove.
glove.
Obviously,
glove.
I'm rolling perception again.
And I mean, you know it's there.
You know
that's
it's
still 14.
there.
You know it's there.
Wow.
It's just the new eye.
I
On
just
his
want to see
hand.
if he hits on him though.
Nah.
wow.
And
How
Okay.
far
I look
outside
him
is
I look him
the-
straight in the eye
Oh,
and I
hold up. One thing. Jane, what were you saying?
No, yeah, they were already starting to do something. Whatever, go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead, good boys.
Time is running short. Godverdomme. Ja. Hey.
That's always yeah.
Yeah.
So my mom just fucking loves doing this shit to me.
It's fine. No worries.
Uh,
I heard that.
Oh, he's grounded.
Executed.
Wow.
Yeah.
That stays
Can
in the
your mom
VOD,
play
right?
Leo for the rest of the campaign?
Yeah, I want your
Like,
mom in here.
really quickly.
Damn, you fucking stabbing me with daggers here, Holmes. Ouch.
I'm joking. I'm
Ouch,
joking.
Chief.
Ouch, Chief.
I can't wait to hear your mom getting onto you forever immortalized in these VODs, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's in the fucking bot, man.
The files will
Wow.
stay private. I do not
I
give
love
my
that.
permission.
It's too late.
I
You
love
already
that.
gave
I
permission.
love that. Yeah.
Anyway,
We overrule. You're not giving permission.
I could sue you.
You'd have to get me into your country first.
Privacy law, baby.
It doesn't apply here.
anyway, onwards.
Just time is running short. We need to hurry up. Now I'll be back in 7 minutes.
All right.
7. So what did you want to do, Jane? What did you want to do now that they're done?
How far is it outside from where we are now, outside the cave?
So the cavern leads inwards here, about like 10, 15 feet.
No, this way.
Which way? This way?
How far is it to the outside, to like the woods? Or
Oh, or to the woods themselves is like half a day of travel.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, like these are in the hills already.
Yeah, there's no like trees outside the cave though.
Nope.
Okay.
Not like all of here is like an inclination with a lot of stones and heavy rocks. There's no foliage here. Elsewhere in the hills there might be, but not here.
Are there any trees inside the cave?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so if we're I'm gonna walk over to Jane and tell her hey Jane, do you think we should scout a little bit, the two of us first, before we go into the cave?
Guys, please don't leave me alone here with Leo. That's all I ask.
And what are we? Chopped liver?
Compared to how bad Leo is, yes.
The Serpent and sisters look at each other and Ragnar says, "What is chopped?"
I pantomime
Yeah.
chopping.
Why would you chop liver?
I don't know. I truly have no idea.
The sisters just both face palm. Seventh just kind of it's a food people eat. Food. Yes. And she like nods. And seventh. Today's cool.
So Jane?
I was waiting for Portal to finish.
Yep, that was it.
Okay. So Jane will respond, yeah, I think we could go scout the tunnel together. If you can turn into something really stealthy.
Okay. Sure. Out of character question. So, are we going into the cave now, or are we sleeping and then going?
We can sleep and then we can scout before they come in.
Okay. Yeah, I like that idea better.
In the
What about
morning, we'll
you,
scout before everyone else.
Radagast?
Oh, sorry. I was reading about some stuff. What are you saying?
What do you want to do? You want to sleep first or cave first?
I mean, if you guys are going right now, I'd like to go with you, but I'd like to sleep first, honestly. I burned through a lot of spells earlier today. I don't know why.
You can't come with us.
Okay.
You're loud
What if I take off all my
Yeah.
armor?
and you're useless.
Okay.
There's no in between.
It's fine. I didn't-
Just let us go check it out first.
I
We'll
didn't
come
like going
back.
to
We won't
cave
start a
anyway.
fight without you, don't worry.
Okay, thank you. That's all I ask. I'll just be in the cart if you need me.
Just ignore Leo and yeah.
I cry a little bit because she called me useless.
Fucking baby, that's amazing. Okay. Um. So do we sleep or? So that's the order, right? Sleep, scout, cave, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sure.
Alright.
Jane, do you want to take the first watch with me?
Sure.
Okay. So we're going to sleep. I mean, first watch, Jane and I.
Okay. So, someone roll me D100, please. D100.
I got it.
No.
Not you. You're not
Not
allowed. Okay.
Radagast. Not Radagast. He already did it. Okay.
I know, it's crazy how
That
fast
That
on that
doesn't
command.
count. That doesn't even count.
It's not real. What? You didn't roll any dice.
Come
Yeah,
on.
right.
Eventually it'll have to be
Yeah,
good.
he's good.
Please.
19.
Okay, never mind. This is better.
Noted. So, in the first watch, as you all start to rest, and you guys are like by the crackling campfire, people will be sleeping, vibing, relaxing. I forgot to change the music. 1 second. This is more accurate. You get a look up to the sky, to the stars above, and there's a coldness in it. Umon, for you can. Your memory of the stars in those nights in the forest is very clear, clearer than it's ever
Mhm.
been tonight. And you can almost count where they have disappeared from the sky above,
Yeah.
where in their place there is nothing. The same for Jane. You have looked up into the stars, wanting to adventure for all your life, to do great things, to go on great journeys, and this is it. But it's not quite what you had hoped it would be. I don't think it was. Right? Just is Jane having fun? 50-50. It's just
Some things are.
it's not what it's not what it was cut out to be. And it's in that coldness of that warmth that you guys find yourselves for this first evening. Cold breeze setting in. Tonight is one of the few nights where there doesn't seem to be any fog, and it's weird because it's been super foggy pretty much every day.
Yeah. Um. Before our watch ends or whatever, I'm gonna turn to Jane and say to her, "Is everyone else asleep?"
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Jane and say to her, uh, Jane, would you mind coming with me for a second?
Sure. Where are we going?
Uh, just, just follow me. Trust me on this one. I need you to see something. And I lead her to
the
the. I
temple?
cast pass without a trace again.
And you sneak to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you're going? Okay, so cool. So I
Yep.
do have to go put on the other track again because that's the theme for that one. So I'll activate it and I'll drag you.
I'll deafen myself for this.
You don't have to deafen. You can just mute. I think it's
Nah,
more fun that way if you guys can listen, but not.
Well, we have the VODs though. Anybody can re-listen to it. You know what I mean?
That's true, but this is easier because you get to be
Alright,
here in the
alright.
moment going poggers. But yeah. So this time, Umon, when you put your hand on the door, there's a
No,
creak.
wait. I
Oh.
don't want to enter it. I just want
okay.
to lead her through to the
All right.
to the entrance.
Yeah, to the entrance. Yep, for sure. Just-
Yeah, and I'm gonna say to her, as you have probably gathered, I wasn't completely honest earlier when you will ask me if I found anything.
You can read all the same scribing and stuff because you know Elvish, so you can roll me a history or a religion check. Roar for what Jade knows.
Okay. Um. And I will respond. I'll say, yeah, I knew that there was some things you left out, but I figured it was for a good reason.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Saying roll history. 16.
Nice.
Yeah, with the 16, you have read stories about the Seldarine, which is the Elven pantheon, and there's all sorts of gods in there. You don't know them very well in terms of their individual titles, and also like you haven't spent your life memorizing, especially because this is a history, not religion check that you rolled here. that you know that Labis Enarath is absolutely one of the Seldarine. What his domain is, you don't know. You're not quite sure. But this is a elvish shrine to an elvish god.
Wait, it's a god, not a goddess?
Correct.
Damn, he's
Okay, I
hot
thought
as
it was a
hell.
goddess. Okay, sorry.
No. No. The statue is an elf. It is an elf with a sword, but it is she who cannot be remembered. She who is that was her title. I said it earlier.
Yeah.
She who stood against the sick. Yep, that one. But it
Hello.
yeah, mute scene mute.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. After leading her to the door, I came here earlier with the sisters, and we found this, and beyond these doors there's a temple to a certain elvish god. I don't know much about it, but something happened in there. It felt like it somehow felt like this god was talking to me, and everything stood still for a second, like time wasn't passing, and somehow I feel this is important, and I show her the tattoo, the new thing, yeah.
So
And
the tattoo is. It looks like, just to refresh my memory,
A
like
clock.
a clock, right? Okay, like a face
Correct.
of a clock. All right, go ahead, continue.
I'm not sure what any of this means, but and I don't understand a lot of divine beings and the workings of the gods, but what I know, what I can tell is that the other members of our party are dealing with some dark powers. I don't know
Okay.
what kind of powers or beings they're dealing with, but I just think that we shouldn't let them into this temple.
Okay, all right.
Wow.
I hear what you're
Umon.
saying.
Holy
I can
shit.
tell this is from an elvish god. You said that time stopped.
Yeah, something weird happened. Like I was with the serpent wing sisters, and they just stood still, completely frozen, like nothing was happening. Yet I was still hearing the voice of these boys in my head, these booming boys. I don't know how to describe it, but I heard the boys, and the sisters did not.
Okay,
And
yeah, I think that because that clock on your arm and the time stopping, maybe he's a god related to time.
yeah, but I don't understand what does it have to do with me. He mentioned the six. I wanted to ask you about that. Do you know anything about the six?
Do I know anything about the six?
In this moment, I want Jane to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Shit.
You guys always be putting wisdom saving throws on poor little Jane.
Yeah. She's not doing anything. She's forced to
Jane is
save against weird shit.
Hey,
Nice.
19.
No.
So you feel a crush. It is not because it is the word the six or the number. It is whatever it is in reference to is what's causing this pressure in your mind that you squash out with focus, with training. And it's very reminiscent of that moment in the tunnel where everything was gone, but you remembered it because you held on, that you refused. Your will was strong enough. And here is that sign again where something is trying to quash out the intent behind this rather than just the actual words. But you hear him say the six, and you feel that crushing pressure, and you
But
kind
I
of
don't.
hold firm. Yeah,
But I
but
don't
you don't.
remember anything or.
No, you don't know anything about that.
Okay. No, I don't know anything about that. But when you mentioned it, I got a splitting headache for a second.
What? I didn't feel anything like that. I just want you to help me keep this from the other two. because I don't know if this is a well kept secret, or and I don't know what their gods or beings that they are working with will do if they find this. But I think it's something that shouldn't be disturbed. I think it's important that it's not disturbed.
So do you think tomorrow we should try to just leave?
Yeah, maybe leave, or if we go into the
Yeah,
cave,
agreed not
just
to go in.
avoid this specific tunnel or
Okay.
something. And I don't know. Do you want to go into the temple?
Um. Yeah. Let me see it.
Okay. Then I put my hand on the doors again, the same way I did the last time.
Cool. Let me activate the scene for you now. The doors creak and they crease open. This time, however, 1 second. Actually, I should change the scene so I can make sure it's set up properly. 1 second. Let me move you back to the cave. I forgot to make sure it was the updated version of the map.
Oh boy.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. I just have to make sure the effects are working here. It's gonna be real hard to parse what you see here, but it's necessary.
Okay.
That is way bigger than it should be. Hold up.
Give me 1 second. I'm still listening.
Yeah. Oh, that's because I had the wrong thing selected. How big can I make you? Very big. Good, 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 good. That's important. Cool. Let me open the scene and let me get the other important thing.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, this is the one. You open the door and it kind of clicks, boom, and there's a moment of stillness. And for you, Umon and Jane, everything seems to slow down. And this figure stands in this ancient temple that has just been opened, kind of breathing in. And it looks to these tapestries, and you see it grab one, slam it off the wall into the basin, crushing it. And its voice, you don't understand it, and it growls and it rears back and it crushes its hands together, and this place seems to crumble a bit, and it kind of roars out. And the only word you make out from it as it speaks in comments is, "You will never be known. We will not lose again." And boom, everything seems to crumble. And Umon, you feel your tattoo vibrate for a moment, and everything stills in the temple. And then it turns, and you see a brilliant red eye make eye contact with you, Umon. And then silence.
Holy fuck.
And everything in the temple seems to weave back,
God.
curling, as your magic, the magic of that tattoo, takes effect, and the destruction is undone for a moment, and you are given time, and the statuette still remains cracked and fractured from the exertion of the power, and you feel the warmth in this place fading. Whatever that was here that got in here for it from the door opening the first time, you will not be able to come in here a third time and survive. But you are still in the temple, and you have just a little bit of time. But you can feel it crumbling.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take it in and say I think we should leave. This is
Yeah. Like, is my tattoo looking any different?
It for a moment it glowed. In the moment when everything was rewinding, everything was being put back on the walls. The temple was restored for a moment in that divine power. But that burning red eye, you still remember looking at you.
Yeah. Like really quickly, I'm gonna fucking sprint to the place I was, earlier. Like
Right here?
just no, just here.
In front of the statuette.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're this close, you can now see the statue is crying.
Okay. Grasping my new tattoo or whatever.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at this tattoo, its eyes, and I'm gonna say, help me understand what's going on. How can I help you?
Mm. And there's Jane, and I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. This is
Writing-
this.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. You don't need one, Umon, for this because of what you're doing. But Umon, I want you to roll me a wisdom-based religion check.
Okay. So we plus 4 because I'm not
You're not proficient
proficient.
in religion. Yep.
So 1d20 plus 4. Natural 20.
Cool.
There
Let me
you
get
go.
there's that RNG we need. Let me get the.
Yeah.
I can toss this fucking shit music out. Is it this one? Nope, that's not the one. Let me find the track. There's a track specifically for this that I had ready. I guess I could just use. Okay, this one. In that moment, in that heartfelt prayer for an answer, Umon, time slows. Jane, you feel yourself tense up, but you're aware that something is going on. You didn't save, but you came close. And in this prayer, Umon, you are gifted a single vision of 10 black figures standing confidently against a horde of deformed monstrosities. Humans turn something. Madness, corruption, anger, rage, envy, greed, knowledge, all these sorts of things that have been twisted and turned into madness, into what in your head you register as the beyond. And you hear a prayer. Guide us this day, the 10 above, that we may stand against the horde, firm as your champions, that the end may not come in its fruition, that we may stand and hold and protect that which is good, that which is wonderful, that which is beautiful. And let us never be forgotten. Our acts, that they may stand here as a testament to our world, to our faith, to our trust in each other and in you. And you hear a deep belly laugh from a figure clad in dark steel, who says the words, you and your prayers, let's just get to killing. And you see the other 9 figures covered in dark kind of outlines that you can't quite make and understand say something, but even with a powerful prayer like this, it's still not enough. And you realize as you kind of look around that you are looking down from the eyes of the statuette, she who cannot be remembered. And at her side is a puppet dressed like a little magician with a hat, colorful little colors, and has a little cackle, like a puppet on strings. And she takes a deep breath and she looks kind of forward into the darkness, is like, as 10 we stand and 10 we fight. Right? And there's kind of a hesitation in it. And you feel that vision fade. And you hear a soft crying voices. Please, they're coming back. Please, don't let it be in vain. Stand.
But in what?
Don't let it be in vain. Stand as strong as you can. Please. Fade away. And the temple starts crumbling, or at least the statuette starts crumbling.
Okay. Just before we go, I'm just gonna say, I will try my best. I will not let you be forgotten. Let's go, Jane, and fucking beeline for the exit.
Heroically run as the temple
Yeah.
crumbles. Run out. Jane, time
Alright.
starts to move, and you see the statuette and the temple crumbling, and you hear a terrible as something else now is aware that somebody knows, and it is not happy somebody knows.
Oh
Cool.
boy.
Okay, Jane is just, she's grabbing onto her collar because she's like, oh my god, everyone's got gods now. She's
Everyone's
running.
The power of God and anime on our side.
Leon doesn't have a god. He's got like a
Setchin, where the
weird
fuck
guy.
are you?
Floyd, where the fuck are
Looking
you?
at the water, and she's like, Shit's getting sketchy, man.
Yeah. Tell that to
and
me.
we're
Holy
and as
shit.
you guys make your way out, Leo, you are
No.
sleeping soundly,
Oh fuck.
or at least you would hope so. And in that tower that you stand, you feel a rumbling, and a presence in your mind as you find yourself awake in the tower once more. Let me get the fucking map open for that scene. 1 second.
Yay!
Yay! Black hole.
Whee!
Wee wee.
Man, this is some crazy shit that we be doing.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Also,
you,
Umon, you have hurt my feelings. I heard everything, you son of a bitch.
So you feel that. Let me get the fucking dark chorus music going again. 1 second.
Get out.
No happy music.
No.
No happy music for you.
Fuck. God damn it.
You can feel that oppressive glare upon your eye, and your mind, and you are here with it, and it is here with you. It hasn't made a motion, but you find yourself again freely to reign in the tower of your mind. What do you do?
Does it feel angry?
Oh, it has a lot of feelings. Are you trying to understand it?
I want to ascertain what it's feeling at the moment.
Roll me an insight check.
Advantage because this fucker is in my mind?
No.
Damn it.
12. It's probably very unhappy, and it's rumbling.
So has the tower expanded?
The landmass around it in your head has, yes.
Fuck. Yeah, no, then Leo wants to kind of fucking stop that.
Do you want to take hold of your mind?
Yep. I want to take hold of my mind.
It's time to clash, baby. How are you gonna try to do this?
Come on, Leo.
Since I've been thinking of this, since technically charisma is my spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, no. Are you using a spell to try to weave its own magic against it?
Yeah, I wanna fucking just take what is theirs, and then fucking use it against it.
Okay, that's
Oh,
definitely
absolutely.
gonna work. Okay.
Totally gonna backfire,
You're
man.
fucking dead.
Listen, I can't
Alright.
do check.
Roll your spellcasting modifier.
You should have rolled history or something stupid.
My spellcasting mod is
Plus
way better.
proficiency.
yeah. So it's a 6 plus 2, I think.
Oh my god! Wow! Wow!
Roll that clash. You better roll.
Sure.
That was my roll,
it's
by the
an
way.
ability check plus 2. I would just do that real
But
quick.
yeah.
Or
right.
actually, yeah, it's an ability check plus 2. So
Ah! So Leo, it's anger, it's wrath. And
Leo
you-
just starts fucking cackling at it.
I was about to say, it took hold of you earlier today. It exposed that weakness to do what it wished to inflict its will upon the world, and that has left it here in your head. But because it's firmly planted,
I was really
you have
excited that Leo
control
would die.
and have control.
No reverse.
and it's not exactly that. You take its grasp, its presence, and you realize I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me. And bend its will, and it is strong. It is potent. It feels like it is endless, but it's not.
I think
You have learned that with your experience that it has limits. It has
I think
faults.
whilst that's happening, just like if you can remember it, just a very small prayer to void.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Just to know that this is my knowledge. This is mine to know. And in that prayer, in that moment, you boom, boom, and the eyes, the watchers, you force to slumber.
Oh fuck!
And so, for now, they sleep. So everyone sees Leo sweating in his sleep, but
I don't know what
good.
the fuck just happened.
Leo managed to put his patron to nap time for a little while.
Go to sleep,
Oh,
bitch.
wow.
To
That's
clarify,
totally not gonna. Come
Every
back
single-
to bite you.
Every other single action he has taken in this campaign so far has he's legitimately tried to wake it up more. So he's made progress in at least buying himself time. But you know that, like you telling people the word the evoker and you spreading that knowledge has definitely pissed it off. But it's stuck with you're as stuck to it as it is to you. So you got time.
I think Leo would probably just shoot awake. Oh, holy shit!
And that would probably be like a couple minutes after Jane and Umon.
Yeah.
He'd fucking start laughing though.
Why is Leo cackling in his sleep? Someone
Oh.
shut him up.
And he's smiling. He is just.
You guys had
It's
come
gotta-
back to camp. So for those of you who had come back to camp on your watch, you see Leo just fucking shoots up and he's smug as hell.
Oh.
Alright, Jane's gonna cuddle up next to like one of the stones next to the campfire that's still warm and just I don't know, get after someone else on watch wakes up and then go to bed.
I think Leo would probably go on watch after that.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'll take watch.
Are you alright there, Leo?
I'll be honest. I don't think I have been this alright in quite some time.
He snorted the shrooms again.
Wow.
I
Well, that's good. That's good for
Mm.
you. That's good for you, Leo. Good luck in your watch. Yeah. Before going to sleep, I think Umon would probably like take a look again at the new tattoo. Did it change?
It's less distinct than it was originally, but it's still there. You can feel its warmth. And
Okay.
you know the new burden it gave on to you. To remember the 10
Yeah. Wow.
you stood against 6. You have no idea what that
Yeah.
means yet, but
Yeah. No idea. So I had. I mean, we can do it after the session ends. I had a couple questions about that. So
yeah.
we can continue.
Everybody, yeah. Otherwise, you guys, long rest. Boom,
Hey.
snap, crackle, pop. Everybody's
Bro.
rested.
Yep.
okay. I have to put the fucking trash up real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all good. So you guys going spelunking? You guys gonna go meet your dude? What's the plan?
I vote for meet the dude.
If the matter is brought up about what should we do, I'll probably look at Jane. Kind of expecting.
Well, yeah, I guess we can explore the cave. Umon and I, on our watch last night, decided our path already. If you guys are okay with that, did some vulnerability testing.
It looks like the boys are both currently AFK for a moment, but yeah, the rest of the crew seems down with it. I just keep seeing Uman's image, just the fucking double thumbs up and cackling.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, so while they return, like if I can I ask you the questions that I had? Cause
Sure.
holy shit. So you mentioned the guy that the in the vision that was saying like, haha, you and your prayers, whatever, let's start fighting. Was that one of the 6 or one of the 10?
One of the 10
Okay.
on the far right. The only one that was the only other one who was distinct.
And you said the 6 were like deformed,
Yeah.
fucking.
It was kind of more like a horde of 6 different forms of deformity.
Okay. And was I just watching, like, was I the statue? Like, could I tell I was the statue, or
Yeah,
just
you
from
were
the point of view?
from her perspective, yes.
But the statue was there, right?
Yeah, right. This was a
Okay.
vision that you had when you prayed so goddamn hard on that critical success. By
Yeah.
the way, for faith checks, they are either dependent on how you have gone about your prayers. They are wisdom-based religion checks, or
Mhm.
if your relationship with your god is different, it would change depending on that. I'm just setting that out there. That's why it was a direct vision, because you fucking crit. That's a 29
Yeah.
faith check, which is pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Okay. And did the fucking figures in the vision, were there any similar to the tapestries that
Yeah.
were there?
Mhm. It
Okay.
definitely lined up. Like I said,
Okay.
the tapestries themselves had been deformed over time, but it was boom.
And did the big fucking like whatever that thing
Mhm.
was that
That
we
was-
entered, one of the
That
six?
was.
Looked like one of the six, or the
No.
tapestries?
Yeah. Oh, the big guy. No, he looked more like the
Mhm.
dude who said "Let's kill shit," than he did any of the six.
Okay. Looked similar to the dude that
Mhm.
that talked.
Big buff armored dude.
Right. And he said, "You will be forgotten."
Yeah.
All right. What did I
Okay.
miss?
Okay.
just
okay.
questions.
Okay.
Okay. So can I ask for some clarification on some stuff?
Yeah.
So I know I wasn't there, but Umon saw 10 people.
Correct.
Were those the good guys or the bad guys? The 10 people.
The 10 stood against the 6.
And the 6
Who's
were
good? Who's bad? Yeah, the 6 were deformed monstrosities.
okay.
They might have been the good guys. You don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, you
but they
don't
were-
know.
Yeah. We don't know.
But they were creepy, menacing, terribly looking, and clearly, and I quote, the horde.
But
of
The
the
horde.
10, the 10 were
the horde of
creepy?
monsters.
No. The 6
No,
are creepy.
the 10 were humanoids.
Yeah, let me put this in my notes real quick. All right. All right.
All good.
Sorry, it's just started snowing here, and I live in the south, so everybody's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Really?
But you have
Yeah.
D&D to play, so it's more important.
I had to make some phone calls, and then my roommate's like, "Yeah, tell me what food to get. I gotta go to the store, and then I'm not leaving again." Thanks.
Yeah.
You guys did like 3 plot hooks in one this session, but
Yeah.
like three different plot hooks just whoa off the bat. Pew pew pew.
So I
Oh
take it
my
that
God.
can I, if I have an idea on something, I can just go ahead and spit that out, right?
Sure, say that to your party members. I don't give a fuck.
All right. I think the 10 are probably the 10 Celestials, right? Like, I don't think it could be anything else. It makes sense also in the context of us, the 6 being some sort of other like eldritch being, and it also makes sense because Umon got some sort of god power.
Yeah. Yeah, I also think like they're probably the good guys, right? But
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Like-
Whatever side we pick, that'll be the one that wins. So
yeah, totally right. Like I think the 6 want the 10 to be forgotten, right?
I think nah.
I apologize. I'm back.
I mean,
You're good.
keep going with your crack theories if you want. I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, hold on, relax, man. Well, it could be
The
that
DM remained silent.
it could be the 10 are evil. I mean, right? It could be that the
Yeah.
6 are just like have like a form that they're not used to. You could also that would also make sense, right? If they're the Dawn Titans. There's only 5 of them, but one is said to not be forgotten, right?
What did I miss?
Don't worry about
They're
it.
Okay.
they just got their tinfoil hats on very
Yeah.
excitedly.
Totally.
And to say this to you too, he's like, you guys hit like 3 different plot hooks today. But I
Yeah,
was like,
holy shit!
like this,
Oh.
like I had originally planned for this to be more spaced out, all of these encounters, but you guys wanted to do all things at once.
We just
What
fucking
happened to
curb
what
stomped them
happened to
all in the
Leo
one.
in his,
This
in
is-
his brain? Did he
Oh, what happened in his brain? Leo put it back to bed.
Okay.
or at least temporary, because everything Leo had been doing in the campaign, feeding it, calling, talking to it,
Yeah,
he's
being
like,
a
"Yo, I
huge
want to be
pain
your
in the ass.
friend." Like that was,
What? Sorry, you keep
Hmm?
going. You're good.
yeah, he was talking like, "I want to be your friend. Let's hang, let's vibe, let's chill." And then it turns out it was an eldritch entity trying to eat him, and he's like, "No, no, 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 no." And because it is his own mindscape, I crit failed, and he fucking didn't crit fail and hit like a degree of success of like 11, 12 degrees of success on the clash in his mind. It is
Man,
currently asleep.
I am so fucking happy you rolled on that one. Fucking poetic justice, bitch.
I would have loved to assume what would happen if you rolled it that one.
It would have been really funny and really interesting and a real complication.
God,
Oh, man, I can't.
fucking Leo kills
He's gonna
all of you
screw-
guys
he's
in
gonna
your
have to
sleep.
I doubt it.
Pulls a Radagast.
That's my job.
At least now you know. Now you finally fucking learn. Don't feed the eldritch being peanuts. the plus one isn't worth it, man.
Hmm.
If you give me a +5, I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. It's the goofy meme. I'll fucking do it again.
Yeah.
All right.
So, which way are you guys heading? Jane said that you guys would have, if you guys want to go into the caves, that they had already decided a route for you guys to go.
Oh wait. Oh, maybe the 10. Okay, maybe the 10 are the gods, and the 6 are like. Okay. That's all adding up now. Yeah.
Yeah, but who wants to not be forgotten?
Well, who?
The
wants-
statue, the statue asked.
Yeah, the statue,
And the
but
statue was an elven god, right?
yeah.
It was of an elvish woman
Okay.
with a sword and a scale. And in the vision, she was some sort of puppeteer of a well-dressed, almost clown magician.
Yeah. That's the court magician. She's in charge of him.
Hmm.
That would make Umon the
Oh,
bad guy
boy.
now.
Yeah. Well, okay.
I mean, it didn't look
doesn't
like
know
the
that.
it didn't look like the court magician that you know.
Well,
He
I mean-
didn't?
Oh,
No, it was just colorfully dressed, top hat.
that sounds
Much
exactly
smaller.
like the court magician.
And what did the mage in the vision do?
In the
The one
vision,
that
it
was
just
being puppeteered?
it was being puppeteered by the woman in the
statue?
Mhm. It was laughing like a familiar and just like giving thumbs up.
What if
Would.
What if
Very
the s-
friendly.
Okay, what if the 6 weren't gods but other eldritch beings? Like what Leo's got inside of his brain right now.
I've been thinking that mine might be one of the 6.
All right, so let's kill Leo
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
We'll figure that out. Which that also
Yes,
means
Sorry,
killing
Leo.
Leo.
that means
But
Killing
did the
ourselves or something.
that means that I'm the
Wait.
good guys.
wait, Portal, I have a question. Did the That's a big fucking spider. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna deal with that later.
Later.
Did the like the colorful mage, was he one of the 10? Or was he like
he was standing right like below the 10 that you were looking through
Okay.
through her eyes.
Well, so
So like
he was-
at her side, more like a minion than a 10. Like there are 10 stoic figures.
Okay, so what if oh my
okay,
god,
let me ask this though.
tinfoil
It's
hats.
common before you continue. It's common
Yeah.
lore knowledge, right? That the feeless were familiars that broke free, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, it's not common knowledge, but it's knowledge.
Yeah, like
Huh?
That once long ago, long time ago.
€45 betalen.
Yeah, dude.
Ja?
Ja.
Kan je me dan backuppen?
Yeah.
Oké, dan.
5 euro
Those
for
are
that.
kind of like Tressum. Like, I don't know. Do you know what a Tressum is?
I fucking love Tressum.
Yes.
Flying
Yeah,
cats.
So like a Tressum is like originally they were just normal cats and they're just wizard familiars, and then eventually they
Now they're
mutated
free.
because wizards mess
the
with them.
Tressum
And now
uprising.
they're kind of like a new race, but with Felis,
Fucking-
instead of mutating to have wings and see invisibility,
They got
and
rights.
stuff, they got fucking sentience, and they can stand on 2 feet. And
Yeah.
yeah,
They learned how to T-pose.
yeah,
Yeah.
they learned how to
Okay, so
do a lot of things.
what? Where are we going?
I think we have to kill you, Leo. I think that's where we're at right now.
Oh, kill me and then I'll kill you.
Well, no.
We're both the secret BBEGs in this campaign.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't
I'm just
done-
waiting for it.
I am
When-
honestly.
I haven't even
I'm
done
just
anything
waiting for
evil
my
yet.
body snatched and then just fucking kill all y'all.
I haven't even done.
I mean, it's asleep.
I put it to sleep, okay?
Nap time watcher.
Pog.
Well, I have a question. I'm just a cleric, right? I could just stop worshiping Darrenig, and then that's just it, right?
You can move to another god, if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You can
Now,
move
will
to
your
another
old god be happy?
From,
You don't know.
well, he did
Mm.
not seem like he was super enthused to see me when I prayed to him that one time. So,
Get good, son.
well, I think if it's supposed to be we're like the 10, right? I think Darrenig makes sense for me. And then, well, Jane's also has the little amulet, right, for one of the other 10 gods.
I definitely think that the 10 are probably the 10 champion. Actually, no, because
What if-
that's the elven god of time. So
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
what
but-
if
it
It was.
The
Let me
powerful
clarify.
mage-
It was a shrine
to the elven
of-
god of time.
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
What if the colorful mage was like the avatar of this god of time, and that's why he was puppeteering him?
But then
No.
wouldn't the mage
No,
has gotta
the person controlling the small little mage figure was the statuette, the woman in the statue.
So the statuette is not the same as the time god.
You don't know because you don't have a high enough religion score to know.
be. Oh man, you know who's got great religion?
Shit.
This guy
Oh,
you didn't
God.
bring to the cage, you stupid son of a bitch. Just kidding. My
I mean,
religion sucks,
you the
actually.
player can go look into the world notes and Google it
I
if
honestly,
you want.
Yeah, no, I'm not
my
gonna do it.
theory is that the 10 champions are possibly champions of the 10 celestials.
That's me,
I
baby.
think
Yeah,
that's possibly one of.
Hey, Sir Lorraine's
but-
religious, right? Doesn't he? It's likely.
He worships Azadin, yeah.
Yeah.
So he could be one of the other 10, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Guess what-
Now,
You guys are very so fucking self-centered. Holy shit! You're like, we're the 10.
hey, I'm not
First you
saying
gotta- yeah,
anything.
probably.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying
Yeah, well,
that.
show me some of the NPCs who've been running this campaign with you for fucking 2 months. All right, how about that? And then I'll decide if they're one of the
I mean,
10 or
there's-
not.
Okay, but are we gonna go? Are we gonna go spelunking, or are we gonna go to the information plot hook?
It's up to
up to
Umon
you.
and the cat. Sorry, Jane.
the cat.
Umon and the pussy.
Hey, that's the nicest pussy you'll ever see, mister.
Yeah,
The only pussy he'll ever see. Let's go in the cave.
Okay, left
yeah.
and
Let's
right.
go.
Let's just check it out.
Did
We're
we get
here.
a
I
long rest,
mean,
or did they come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We got a long
Let
rest.
me. I don't
not
think
only
I.
is Jane the character curious, but me the human is like, if fucking Portal set something up in this cave, I want to see it.
Nah,
I
he
mean,
didn't.
I-
Let's just go.
I
Same.
repeatedly said it's super fucking dangerous, and you're like, let's
I mean,
go.
Let's go. I don't care if
Yeah,
we
like-
die.
Right or left?
It exists though. If it's
Yeah.
dangerous, it
Got it.
exists.
Mhm.
Oh God.
So
all-
wait,
all
left
sorts of
was the temple, right?
No,
No,
middle. is the-
middle was a temple, but
that pathway is gone.
we're not. Yeah, we're not letting them there.
Oh,
Left is spiders, right is big
Chittering noise.
insect. Fucking
Probably
yeah.
more Umber Hulks,
Question:
right?
Does the chittering noise kind of reminded them of the Umber Hulk?
You can roll me
Yeah,
a
I think-
nature check
Sure.
with advantage because you have a book of local wildlife.
Yeah.
Oh, but did he hear the chittering? Like,
You would
I-
have described the chittering, right?
Would
Oh, okay,
you-
okay. Yeah, sure,
Did you
absolutely.
also have to describe the temple and how I'm one of the chosen ones?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I
with a
don't.
17, Alea, you know that most of the wildlife described here is not the sort to make the kind of noises that describes. But you remember there was a recent request back in Croton a couple of days ago that you saw on the bounty hunter board about insect hunting in local cruiser tribes that were expanding outwards. And those are known as a secondary name as the chitterers.
let's
Chitterers.
go kill
Because
those.
they-
Make some extra
Let's
money.
Kill them chitters.
All right. So
Okay.
right
There's
path.
there's the same sort of.
I will
Elven,
reiterate what the poster said, by the way, since you do still have that. They travel clearing out their hives is incredibly dangerous. Be super cautious. Try to avoid falling in there and be aware that they are expanding outwards. Do not fight them alone. That is like accentuated like big text letters like exclamation point, exclamation point.
Okay.
I kind of
We're
want to
not
just
All
a
right.
little
So
We're super
we
powerful,
can
man.
All right, so we can choose between the chitterers, or we can choose between the spiders.
I think this should be a vote for everybody.
I want to say fuck both of them, but
I kind of agree because I feel like just getting out of here at this point. You know, where are we gonna turn in that bounty to, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if all there is left in this cave is
death.
spiders and Kruthrix, then yeah, let's fucking go. But do you really think that's it? Do you think if we kill them, there's
that's
gonna be
the
nothing
question.
I think
behind
if
them?
there were 3 paths, only one of the paths.
You can roll me nature. For something else. For to know what sort of
To know
habits
if they
those.
ever have hordes or
Hey,
anything.
can I do
Like-
augury again?
Can I join her?
Oh, you absolutely could do augury, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna draw a little bit of blood.
So with the 11, you're not quite sure. There's nothing stated in the books whether or not they do.
Umon asked if he could join me, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I do my augury ritual. And I cut myself a little bit.
Not much better.
So with the augury, you're asking going. What do you ask the augury?
I pull the magic conscious cord and I go, "Oh, magic conch." Should we go into the cave?
Which going into
Sorry,
the cave?
should we stay here and attempt to clear out one of the caves? That's my question.
Whoa.
Okay, guys, let's get the fuck out of here.
I mean, sure.
Guys, I just
All right,
prayed to
good
my
enough for me. Fuck this cave. Let's go.
ambiguous god. Yeah, let's go.
Thanks, God.
Thanks, God.
Thanks, Magic 8 Ball.
the magic 8
the
ball said
conch has
no.
spoken. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Let's go.
Classic music. Back at it again. Oh, why is the map not fucking loading? There we go. Foundry, are you okay, buddy? Oh, pal. Okay, there we go. We're good. So out in the caves, you guys are heading which direction? South towards the
Plot
main
hook.
point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the midpoint.
I find it hilarious that all it took was me saying "whoa" and you guys. There's nothing of value there for us.
Fuck that.
Hey, listen, I learned my lesson. I should have killed the dragon.
I'm sorry, but that's my kill, son.
But I mean, what dragon? I just
What
I get
dragon,
this,
man?
There wasn't a
that
dragon.
Some
There was no dragon.
stupid bitch took from me what I wanted. Not a big deal though. I'm definitely not gonna hold a grudge about it or anything. I am, but don't worry about it.
So you guys travel.
And I won't
mean,
tell him.
He's salty.
I
You
wanted
guys
it.
travel into late evening after the next morning, traveling southward. Boom, 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 down the pass. Boop, 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 boop. Let me pull
Where am
up
I
the map
getting
for where you're going.
Where am I getting the vibe on the world map? Is it even that big? But can I get a vibe, kind of what's like where the absence of souls are now?
For like where the in the hills themselves.
Yeah.
It went like wait, that's the wrong tool. It went like this,
That's where
and
they
it carved up
They carved up.
upwards. Yep.
Okay, that's why the purple worm was just no. Let's just get the fuck out.
Mhm.
It could be the purple worm as another agent of. I mean, I don't know
No.
this in game.
Purple worms are a natural thing.
Yeah, but so
Yeah, this
is
is-
Leo's a natural orc, but he's controlled by some sort of eldritch being. I mean, right? Like,
Would you say Leo is a natural creation?
I would say he's naturally stupid, but other than that, no.
There's
No,
your answer.
Naturally dense.
Unnaturally dense, honestly.
Yes.
Supernaturally dense, some would say.
Yes, it is.
God.
Hey, let's
He
commune
is.
with the eldritch being. Doodly doodly doo. Let's kill that dragon. That somebody wanted. Doodle-doodle.
Honestly, should have just killed Radagast with that fucking.
Why would it do that?
Yeah,
Radagast doesn't know anything.
yeah, I just picked my nose and.
What I
Oh,
would
see
have
that? See
loved, I
this?
would have loved seeing the scene of fucking Radagast trying to stop Leo there.
I don't think you would have killed me in one hit.
Oh, it wouldn't have. You have more H. You had more HP than the dragon did.
I would come for you, Leo. I would come for you like a
What,
demon.
with the two
unhinged.
attacks?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have killed with the first hit for sure.
Oh fuck!
Why are you so scared?
Yeah. I probably would have told Lorraine a bit about the dream. Just
He's not your fucking therapist, but he listens.
no,
Yeah, man.
no. He is my He's my therapist now.
Can I roll a perception to listen in to Leo talking about
Like
his
we're
dream?
just
Absolutely.
dragging these fucking people with us.
I mean, the
Wherever
Severwin
we
sisters
go.
are getting paid. You
They're
guys are
getting
just
paid, but
Four sevens.
yeah, you guys are
I'll-
just traumatizing her.
I want
we
to honestly
offer
drop.
to-
I want to drop her off for her sake. I'll roll stealth against that because I think he'd want to keep it kind of on the down low. And would you look at
Well,
that?
that's pretty
I don't
good.
think I would have
That's
made it
pretty good.
against. I don't think an 11 would have even picked up anything anyway.
If I rolled shit enough stealth.
I mean, but you weren't. I don't know why. You're already telling somebody though.
I know, but has Lorraine told you shit about me?
I haven't specifically asked.
These are both factual statements.
Yes.
Am I getting a different vibe from Leo lately? Anything besides?
He's happy.
No, I mean soul wise. Am I
Depression
getting
is
anything-
is less.
am I getting-
That's the most notable thing you've ever seen Leo be. He's actually fucking happy.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it for a second. I'm sorry.
He's
that I have
happy.
to
There's
hate your
something wrong with
character.
him.
I hate Leo so much, man. It boils my fucking blood.
I love this.
What did he do?
I don't know exactly, but I feel like I hate
am-
him.
Nora Mac, I am living for this.
I mean, I can't wait to kill you. I just cannot stress that enough.
You can
I
try,
love
bitch.
The best part is we're not sure if he's joking.
I'm not joking. I cannot wait to kill Leo.
I can't
I mean,
wait for an
obviously-
excuse to kill you too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
That's what's your alignment?
I think it's chaotic neutral.
Ooh, I'm lawful evil, so.
Well, you're lawful evil.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, that's
He's not
my-
very lawful.
Yeah, I know. Well,
What?
yeah, I think
joking.
either chaotic good or chaotic neutral. It's on my
It's
roll
def-
20 sheet.
I think the answer is neutral because Leo, everything he's done so far and everything he's shown in his characterization is all about the Leo show.
Oh yeah.
Jane's chaotic good.
Of course.
And she shows that off in caring more about others, like in the interim, than just herself, even if she doesn't show it openly.
She only kills on her guard.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
She only kills bad guys.
So we
Mhm.
travel.
Yeah, you're traveling. You're traveling.
Where
Going.
is Leo sitting? I'd like
Travel,
to sit in
travel,
whatever part of the
travel.
car he's not sitting in. I don't know. He can erase the dragon, but he can't erase how I feel.
Which is
I can
always
erase you.
Should you though?
Fuck around and find out.
And I wonder what Steelthorn Mines have going on.
No.
Yeah, who knows?
Guess we'll never know.
I just realized I didn't move you guys to the map.
Yeah, you didn't. Thanks.
Yeah, we're
Thanks
like,
God for the loading screen.
those Steelthorn mines sure look interesting.
Mm,
And they're right there too.
Nah.
Yeah. So you come up those hills up to another incline, a mountainous one, and atop. Oh, I have to fucking turn token vision off. Always forget
What
to do
the fuck?
It's a big hole.
It's a black hole.
Leo, quick,
Yeah,
your
black
patrons
hole.
in there. Jump
that.
in.
There you go. Seated atop, I will show his token artwork to everybody. Seated atop this kind of
Oh, shit.
structure, which is the same one as the mountainous
Funky
kind of
druid.
funky druid. Yeah.
Funky.
Seated here is this man who is not like the thing that you got. That letter was a location, and the description of the location had a description of the guy you were going to meet.
So this
It's like
is
go here.
probably the guy.
So this is the place. You don't know if this is the guy, but he's sitting here in the rain, just vibing.
Hello?
He looks down at you from the boot.
So, Oswald.
He takes a deep breath and he exhales. I can't hear you.
Can I?
Wow.
Ah.
Can I thaumaturgy yell hello?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
We said hello.
Hello, hello, hello. And it echoes outwards. And and he like gives you a thumbs up that you can barely see, and he motions for you guys to climb up here.
If this guy's throwing out thumbs up like I do, he's already the best.
Wall.
Whoa.
Wall.
Well,
Wall.
Goddamn walls.
It's over,
Boom.
fellas. We've
Looks-
been defeated by the wall.
Looks like
Removed as
Trump
if by
won in the
God.
end.
Fighting with yeah, fucking wall.
You aren't ghosts, but you wish.
Biden
It's
help.
over.
Biden.
Biden, stop.
Like,
Stop
oh,
sniffing
wall,
those
I don't
kids.
care.
You know,
I was just kidding.
I found the Joe Biden anime opening and it's disgusting.
Dude.
I'll fucking post it after the
Please don't
sesh.
post it. Please
I
don't
will.
post
I
it.
am going to post it.
Wow, okay.
What is it with you and cursed shit, dude?
As God
Yeah.
I
of,
don't know. Again, there should be a cursed chat.
as literally the celestial of memes and love, I demand that you not post that.
I'm
Agree.
the celestial of cursed images
Oh yeah,
and
where is
cursed
that? I
videos.
don't see that on your Discord thing. But if you,
Put yourselves in the theater if you could, please.
aye, chief.
That would be sweet.
Hold on, let me. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah.
Happy face.
Happy face.
Only one remains to be placed. Yeah. Okay, all the boys.
Fuck
here.
you, Radagast.
So you come up on the hill, and the druid kind of nods at you all, and he says, "Hello, my name's Celium. Pleasure to meet you all. I presume you are the one with the." And he like reaches into his like shirt a bit, and he pulls out a small little necklace with a raven on it. Yeah. I mean, nobody else comes out here or asks anything, and I've been here for the last 4 days waiting for people to arrive.
Was
Yeah,
it like
that
an
would be
enjoyable
us.
4 days, or was it like a shitty, you're upset about it 4 days?
It- I live out here in the woods when it rains. It's normal. It's just
Okay.
kind of fucking boring.
Oh, sorry.
And he puts
Sorry for the wait.
little
I
back.
hope this makes up for it, and I thaumaturgy fart noise on Leo.
He looks at it and he's like, "No, not at all."
Well, I tried my best. That's all I got.
It was funny though.
Thank you. I'm just trying to. It just seems like it would kind of suck to sit out here in the rain for 4 days.
It's fine. I like the water. So you all are from. And he like squints. You guys were there the night of, yeah?
Yep.
That's what the story is.
Which night?
Cool. The one where the nights went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What Cocoa Puffs are.
What the fuck are
Cocoa
Cocoa
Puffs?
Puffs?
Oh, you want to see? And he like, reaches into his bag. He pulls out small little coconuts.
I fucking love this guy.
I fucking
What?
love them. I love
Small,
this.
yeah.
small hand-sized coconuts. Yeah.
Oh
Jane
wow.
reaches
Can I,
Cocoa
out
Puffs.
for some of them.
They-
Yeah.
yeah. Can I try some?
Yeah.
Of that?
Well, hold up.
Try?
Let me. He breathes on one, and it expands out like it's
Oh.
blooming, and it smells so sweet. You're like, here you go.
Wow. This is
They're a
awesome.
little
I'm
bit-
putting in my notes.
I hope you're not
Cocoa Puffs?
allergic, because. I hope you're not allergic, because they will make your face puff up.
Cocoa? Oh no, I think I'm good.
I think
can
I'm
I
good.
Be allergic
Cocoa
for?
Puffs before.
Leo eats one.
Wait, are they chocolate?
Are you gonna taste it?
Yeah,
Oh
I,
my,
mean, I do,
you-
but I,
oh, yeah.
Umon just eats it. Yeah.
I
mean,
fucking
but
eat
can
it.
Jane eat
Jane
chocolate?
have eaten these before.
Yeah, they're sweet. They're nice. They're not quite. They
Mm.
have a similar texture to chocolate, but they're not chocolate.
Well, my day can't get any better.
I'm rolling to see
Yeah,
if I'm
you seem-
allergic. All right, damn.
You're allergic.
Yeah, not one would have been an allergy.
I almost got.
That would have been hilarious. All right.
Wow, I would definitely murder
no.
people.
But
for
we
these.
heard that you had some additional information about.
Oh, right. About the whole thing. Well,
Yeah.
he looks up and it's raining, and he taps his staff, and you see the dirt around him kind of like rises up and makes a little hut for you guys, so you're out of the rain.
Yeah.
You were the
And
coolest
a
man.
similar hut rises around the group, and Sir Lorraine's like, "Are you all right up there? Is
Yeah,
everything
we're
good?"
all right.
I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's what I yelled down.
I kick him down the mountain.
You kick him, he rolls, hits the wall. His movement is obstructed by a wall.
Wall.
The wall
Doesn't
defeats
look
us
like he hit
again.
Anything, but he did.
Need to walk the dog.
All right. Well, Jane's gonna reach out to shake the guy's hand after
Yeah,
eating the
definitely.
Cocoa Puff and
Fucking
say,
love the Cocoa Puffs.
"The name's Bond, Jane Bond."
There you go.
Yeah.
Got to say the line.
Finally. She
Fucking
said
amazing.
it.
Yeah, information, all sorts. Rumor, stories going around, and the word that since those knights lost their marbles
Yes.
over there,
Yeah.
that they've been making moves and cutting off important resources from the rest of the cities.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're
100%.
Thing
slowly
is-
starving Croton. Correct?
Well, thing is about Croton, we lost contact with all Crow agents in there.
Oh, even that.
The scary
hold on.
bitch? That's what he's trying to say.
A deviant.
He looks at you like, yeah, nope. Last contact we got was some folks coming out. Rumors of some sort of fucking corruption or double agent.
Yeah.
No, certainly there. But
Probably,
things are kind of falling apart all over the place.
Well, yeah. That's correct.
I would hope so.
Curious. Any information with the other cities? How servery?
Well, Wilsden started fortifying itself a couple days way back. Always fortifying them. But in recent history, with the fucking cloud message going all over the place, they just put up their gates. As far as I know, nobody's been let in and out.
Did that appear everywhere?
There's some outside of the major cities, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So is Malwood? Is everybody just dead already, or?
The shit place down south, far as I'm aware, it's still alive.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but the big thing is there's an encampment of knights outside of Wilsden. Some sort of siege. Something about a court going on. I haven't had contact with another agent for a while.
Honor bounds or silver blades?
Honor bound. I haven't seen a silver blade in forever.
All right.
Might as well be a myth at this point.
Hold on, let me put down the notes. Siege. Yeah, go on.
So, you guys got any info or anything of that sort, or just more questions?
There was a big worm that moved up this mountain.
I look at everyone and I kind of face away, mouth rings.
Why'd you turn around? What, like, if that just tells me you have something, but you don't trust me, you know? That's just super fucking disrespectful.
God, I love this guy. Getting on a Leo, handing me Cocoa Puffs. What the fuck?
Well, I'm sorry, but we don't. At least I don't have a good experience with.
Trusting strangers, yes, I know. It's
Yeah.
wise, but you could have done that before coming to talk to me, like a professional, instead of right in front of me.
Yeah.
Leo, isn't your highest thing charisma? Shouldn't you know this?
I agree. Leo, being dumb.
I also agree. Leo, fuck you.
Oh, fuck you too.
Some real cohesion you got there.
Just because I don't like him doesn't mean I won't kill for him.
Well,
you get a weird look from him at you, Radagast.
all right. Well,
give him a
the
thumbs
thing
up.
is we know we know partially the reason why they are fucking going nuts.
No? Share.
Who has the bag of rings?
What is it, jewelry?
It is a ring around their heart.
Oh, those rings. I think I've
I
got
think
some.
you have those.
Is it just their hearts or their dicks?
Yeah,
No,
they
no,
kind of like
it's
stab into them and then they control them and stuff. Here they are. I hand them
So-
the rings like nonchalant.
Suicide?
well, what we found out is that during the inauguration, when they become honor bound, they have to do some kind of night vigil. And we assume that during that time, the rings, by one way or another, I mean, if you look at the fucking clown, what he did,
Just letting Leo explain all
were
this.
Who's the clown?
the court magician. The
That's
guy
not
in the
a clown.
message.
Yeah, he's a big
That's-
guy who killed my friend. I hate my friend, but it's not important that. But
Lot of love-hate relation with him. But
Could the meat just leave and the professionals stay?
anyway,
He was looking at Leo and Radagast when he said that. By the
Oh
way.
yeah, obviously
ouch.
I obviously ignore that.
Yeah. He, we interrogated an honor bound. We tried to get out the place where the night vigil was held, and we found one of the ways the ring is able to activate. They are unable to tell the location because it'll practically kill them from the inside out, turn them feral, and reanimate their corpse.
Well, I'll fucking be. A goddamn suicide ring and all the fucking local guardians seems like a hell of a trick to pull off.
Yeah, it's been in the working for, I'll guess, around 2 years, and the rings also take away any sort of empathy, form of restraint from.
Shh, the cops didn't have that anyway.
Well, you know how you sometimes just
This
want to
guy.
punch someone in the face, but you don't.
Can we just like take this guy with us? Like he's so fucking
Fuck,
cool,
I love
man.
him. I love him.
I like him better than
He
all the
gave-
girls. Is this guy single?
Like when you say like you don't is like some of us call that manners, other people call it sympathy.
Well,
I personally
they-
just don't feel like my fist is worth connecting to your face.
Yeah. Well, anyway, they don't have that form of restraint.
Oh, they put their hands on you? Gross.
This guy.
What the fuck?
Oh man.
Alien.
Wow.
I love him. I love him so much.
And he's just getting onto Leo, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's because the person talking to him is Leo.
Yeah.
I don't care. He's just so great. I wish there
So,
was more I could do for this man.
Oh, Bond, this is your crew, right? I imagine you're the brains. I would hope at least.
I point to Jane. I say she's the brain.
Well,
Yeah.
I tend to be. It seems like
He's only 3.
Yeah, but she's more mature than you.
Ooh. Sick burn.
with
Absolutely.
these clowns, sometimes it's hard to keep things rolling, though. But
It's
those two
business.
over there are a good help, and I point to the orc sisters.
They're just kind of like at this point, like setting up to keep moving, getting ready to leave. It's like mercenaries do tend to be more reliable than free help.
Yeah.
They earn their pay.
A good point, actually.
Technically, after this, how much do we still have to pay them? Like 40 gold?
Something like that.
I gave them
Yeah,
50
yeah.
gold.
Yeah, that's why it was.
That was half of their original.
That
pay.
was yeah. I also gave them 10 gold. So
Yeah, that was a tip.
yeah, that was a tip. Yeah, no, I think like 40-ish gold. I think.
What is this guy, an elf?
Are you trying to figure out what race he is?
Yeah, but I don't want to make it obvious. I just like to kind of
Roll me a
incite
nature check.
I think either elf or Fearbolg.
Okay, 0 nature. 8.
It looks like he's got pointy ears. Could be an elf, probably an elf.
Is this guy my dad?
No.
Ask
No.
him.
Are you gonna ask him?
Do it.
Can I roll insight to see if he's my dad?
Yes.
You can roll an insight.
Dad
This-
insight.
Please roll in that one.
That insight.
Oh yes.
So even with a 9, you know your dad didn't know magic. He wasn't that cool.
Damn
Oh,
it.
God damn it. I don't know anything about my dad. I don't think I know that. Well,
What'll-
So
is Sir Lorraine my dad? Did I ever roll for that?
He did, and the answer was no.
Can I roll again?
This is not actually.
Can I roll again?
That doesn't change the outcome.
Am I-
You were saying, Rar? You were
Sorry.
saying, please.
what? Like this guy, he's just we just kind of met him here, and we're done now. Mission accomplished.
Oh well, I mean, he's asking what information you have, and he heard about the rings, and he's just trying to make sure that's all. He's just trying to make sure that's all you got
Yeah,
before he continues.
that's it. That's
Oh.
the main thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we'll tell him about the situation in Croton too with the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks a little bit disturbed by that. It's like that's good info to have. So
And
since
the
you're all
stars
agents,
as well.
that's just fucking horrifying to think about. So I won't for a moment. In terms of work that we have to do as agents of the Crow and in general, is seems the claws have gotten disassembled, or at least they're in disarray with all of things. So most of our agents are, as one could say, freeform at the moment, and some of them have questionable allegiances to morality and general perceived um, sensibilities. It's very likely multiple agents of the Crows have started working under a efficient and cruel ruler if they think it's more fun, um, especially since the
Oh,
claws are out of commission, at least for the moment, since
great
they haven't
to
said
know.
shit. But in
Well,
terms of any objectives you guys might want to help with, I heard some of the Crows were working with the locals over at Wisdom. They got some sort of rebellion going on over there. Whole dealio. I think it's their city shtick. It's like
Well, yeah.
their cool hat. I heard up north there was some sieging going on. They're trying to seize the mines and the forges up there.
well, our friend Leo here is from Willesden, and we might
I
want to
would.
go down.
That explains the long face.
But
Hey,
what I'm
hey,
wondering
Leo's
is,
smiling for once.
what I'm wondering is if we're having problems with agents right now, um, maybe it would be a good idea for you to make me a temporary agent, already affiliated, um, already been proving myself recently. You know, smart idea. If there's agents that are going rogue, you're gonna need help. Go down to Wilson. I'll help out down there. I'll sound more credible if I have a higher standing.
No, it seems. I mean, I heard you were you were the kid under Mugway, right? Mugi.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in
You said you had
2018.
potential. So
I
did
can. I can probably
so
get
did
us
the
into
agent
Wilton
there.
easy.
I don't know how you plan on getting past all those fucking nights, but sure, man.
If only we had
Whatever you
somebody
guys
with
do.
guild affiliation in Willesden. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Hopefully Leo can. I don't think he remembers why, but for
Oh,
some reason he can get in there.
other big news information: stay off the main roads. I lost a couple of good friends on that path. It looks like the Knights are patrolling and
Mm.
cutting off any single person that they meet along the way.
Yeah,
So
we
Is this guy's a druid
merchants
though,
included.
right? This guy's like
we
obviously
met
Yeah.
a druid.
As far as you can tell, he's a druid.
we met a couple of we met a group of honor-bound on our way to here. It was it Blackstone?
Yeah, Blackstone.
Blackstone. We took.
Now, you got
care-
any idea what's going up over there?
I think they probably have
There
siege
was
control
smoke.
over there. There was smoke, but they
It
looked like
seems
they were
too much
waiting
for
for
us to come
something.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it was-
looked like they were waiting for something very confidently. We took care of most of the squad.
He bonks you on the head, Leo. I was talking to the cat, not you.
Yeah, fuck you.
This guy just hit Leo in the head.
Yeah.
With just soft bonk.
Soft bomb.
I
yeah,
would die for this man.
basically, we intercepted a prison transport outside the city. That's the lady down there with the mask. Radagast
the buff
is
chick?
not Ragnar does have a mask, right? Yeah, the buff
Yep,
chick.
correct.
Um,
Pretty swole.
rescued her from
she's
honor bound transport. They also had the rings around their hearts. They were manipulated. They were moving her into the city, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
And there was smoke coming from the city. We made the judgment that rescuing her was worth it, but going into the city would be a death sentence. So we didn't get any more information than that.
Wisdom before action. I can respect it. It's good to know that place is still on fire. Oh, I hope at least it's still on fire. Shit's fucked over there. Old
Probably.
wardens, corrupt. You know the whole biz.
I've heard the stories from the other crows.
Pretty shitty place. If you do end up going to Willesden, the old crow that's taken back up her mantle over there, I would be careful. She has a bit of a reputation.
What's her name?
Her name? They called her the Black Claw. Back when she was a claw. Or did you mean like regular name?
Actual name, I think.
Yeah, actual name, but sure.
Oh, my bad. He kind of just like looks at you. He's like, "What? I mean, I only know one of your names. Forgive me for being presumptuous."
You guys don't
I mean,
introduce yourself to people. Come on.
Oh, does that?
yeah.
Sorry, I don't meet a lot of new people.
Hmm?
My name is Radagast
Oh yeah, Leo
Calibri.
Bronstein. There you go.
I hate Leo.
Is that it? That's their whole.
That's his whole
Existence?
shtick.
His entire existence right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, if you're talking about okay, for real.
Also, this is
I,
Umon. He's Radagast's boyfriend.
Yeah, we had a night in a tent together, but nothing happened.
I don't want to know that.
Well, nothing happened.
Wow.
I just want
I-
to clarify that
I
nothing
asked-
happened.
I asked for your
just want
names
you
and
to-
nothing more.
Well, I just want to clarify now that it's been said that nothing happened in the tent. Leo lied to us.
Doom,
It's one of the reasons.
silence. Dispel silence.
Yes.
And then he waits. He waits. He puts a hand up to get all of you to stop talking, and then drops it. All right. As I was saying, I think she's going by Thea now.
Hold on.
Huh?
Thea.
Yeah, big old. What are they
Leonin?
called these days? Yeah, Leonin.
Fuck.
What?
That's the name she's going by.
Does she? And then I'm gonna say a bunch of descriptives of the. Does she have like scar here? Does she have one of her eyes speckly with brown in it? Stuff like that.
You seem to know more about this chick than I do. I'll be honest. I just know the name and the title.
Well, shit. I've loaned some books from her. God.
Was she
Thank
what?
you.
Was
for
a
the
librarian?
information.
Yep.
Helium. I mean celium.
Oh, like mycelium. Oh, because he's
Who
like,
fucking likes working as a librarian? Cry. Couldn't be me. And he, the dirt around you starts to fade. He's like, I'm gonna go check in with other aides, see what I can do in ringing up a new network.
oh wait,
You guys have any place you've been hanging out as a safe spot? I know everything's going to shit or whatever.
Well, I
Jane, do we
think
have a
our plan was
hideout?
to go to Wilsden. We don't really have a hideout.
No, not right now.
Eugene.
Cool. I'll see if I can get you guys a message on my
Hey, one
progress.
more thing while we're all here before you go. I've been noticing.
Is it a
an
stupid
absence-
question?
No, it's a stupid statement. I've been
Okay.
noticing an absence of souls in the this area around the rolling hills and the pattern the worm was running. I don't know what that means. I cannot describe it any better than that, honestly. It's just something to do with death not working right, I think. Just something to be aware
Well,
of.
that's again another horrific truth. I don't feel like I needed to know.
And just to clarify for the
Ah.
last time, nothing happened between me and Umon. It was just a mean prank.
Okay.
I will get in contact with you, Ms. Bond, depending on
Yeah.
how our connections go in recruiting some of the more wayward agents.
Get it?
Good luck with making contact and finding a way to fight up there. I've heard that the new commander is a fucking twisted fellow.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna be twisted in a few different directions when I'm done with him.
Like a pretzel, because we're going to break all his limbs.
Yeah,
What
I
the
think he
fuck is a
got it.
pretzel?
Radagast. Thank you.
Sorry, I just wanted to clarify
might-
that.
You might want to give him some books to read too for your companions. Perhaps a dictionary.
Good
And he,
idea. Yeah.
Stands up, leaning on the staff, like, "No, I'm gonna go do what I said.
Good
Have
luck.
a safe trip." And he starts walking down the hill.
It was very nice to meet you. Sorry that I'm an idiot.
He hops down. He's like, just stop talking.
Sorry, I
For
just want
you."
to clarify that it was a
As he
it was
walks
pleasant.
away, Jane's gonna copy Radagast's voice and say, "I actually did fuck Umon."
Oh,
He doesn't fucking even turn around. He just fucking dips. He's good.
Thaumaturgy fart
we-
noise from Jane.
That part is silent.
It's loud.
The rest of the group who overheard a good chunk of that conversation is like, "Are you guys done up there?"
Yep.
Yeah, I just got my heart broken again. No big deal. I mean, what?
Sir Lorraine offers a hand to help people down.
I just fall.
sisters just
I
are
fully
you-
fall down.
Jane will do a
Alright.
front flip off the edge and land on her feet. Cats always land on their feet.
All right. So looks like we ought to be careful going to Wilsden.
True, but it also looks like now 2 people at least have connections there.
Yeah, that's actually great. If Thea is there, that also means that the chance of Donnie and Mikey being there is.
That's true as well. Yeah, they might even be rolling with the crows right now.
I've never been so relieved.
Man,
Uh,
I already used augury
can I-
today.
can I ask you something, guys?
Go.
Do you really trust the crows?
We don't really have a
Don't ever
choice.
trust the
man,
crows,
can I-
but
can I
know
be-
this:
But-
they will. They're just as likely. I don't know. It's a give and take community. The crows. It's
If it doesn't give
There's
them
no-
profit,
there's no, you can't get away with being completely fucking someone over in the crows.
the thing I think the thing
There's an
is
honor
that
code.
genocide is not profitable. I think that's probably one of the
That's-
reasons why.
That's exactly why I don't trust them. As you said, their only motivation is profit and money.
Well, it's hard to profit if everybody's dead.
No, that's
What-
not
what-
their only
What
motivation,
happens?
actually.
What happens if we stop being profitable to them?
No, well, once again, like I said,
I guess they just kill us, Umon. Is that what
I've
you want
known
us
these
to say?
people my whole life, Umon, and that's a long time. Trust me. And
Actually, how old are you, Jane?
me, I'm 12.
What the fuck, Jane? You're in charge
What?
of us?
Yeah, 12 seasons old.
What's up, man?
Anyone with an intelligence of 12 or above realizes that means 3 years.
Wait, holy shit! You're only 3 years old.
That's fully grown for my kind. Thank you very much.
Oh fuck! No offense, but what the fuck? Well, I mean, for orcs,
Are you
it's like-
guys gonna stand up there for all day?
I think it's
I know,
walking
she
and
came
talking.
down. I just didn't
Yeah.
remove my
Yeah.
token.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the walls.
Yeah, because fucking walls move me.
Carry me, DM. Carry me.
But
Well, I
yeah,
mean, orcs
Jane
are
will,
mature at like 14 years old, so.
Yeah, I know the crows. Like I said, you know, as long as we don't do anything really bad against them, they won't do anything bad against us. There's a code of honor. If we do what we say, and like then they can't screw us over.
We can always get screwed over.
There would have to be, if there's someone bad in the crows and they screw us over, that's possible, of course. But there could be someone bad in any group. You know what I mean? There could be.
Oh god, yes, but I do
obviously,
think
look at
that
the
the
honor
possibility.
guard. There could be bad archaeologists. I mean, look at Leo.
Hey. Hey.
I get what you're saying, especially the Leo part, but
Hold on, let me see what
I'm just
can I
I'm
cast?
just I'm just worried. I'm just worried that if we help the crows, and if they want to take down whoever's making all of this crazy shit happen, I'm all for it. But what if they're the ones that are left in power after everything is done, after the dust is settled, and the bad guys, quote unquote, are killed?
Come
Well,
on. Trust me, I've read enough books to know that we're gonna be the ones in power when this is all over.
oh god.
Hmm.
I'll be honest, is I am familiar with the anything for profit part of the crows because I think the guilds are much worse with that. But
Yeah, and Donnie and Mikey seem to be probably with the crows right now. And
oh
so
god,
is
I
the,
mean with
so I
for
mean, we gotta go to them.
fuck yes. With the manslaughter thing, I don't probably Thea did it, but Donnie and Mikey can 1,000 yards there. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
I just
wait to see about that when we get to there.
I just want to
somehow survived the
advise
Dead
you-
Mountains for a couple of months, so
It's true.
I just want to tell you, Jane, to be careful with the people you're apparently joining.
I've been careful every day of my life.
better the devil you know than the
especially
devil you
with
don't.
them. The only person I trust is Panda.
Holy shit. The fuck is wrong?
All right.
All right. Bada beep, bada boop beep.
And kind of you guys, she says really quietly under her breath.
Oh,
What?
Nothing.
What did you say?
that's cute.
She said kind of you guys under her breath really quietly after she said she only trusts me.
Oh,
today.
okay.
And I trust you too.
Should we?
Sorry.
Do you guys want to keep going,
I'm back. Sorry.
or
If we're able to.
I gotta say, Rolling Hills, it just
What happened when I left?
This conversation.
This
Okay.
conversation.
it
I'm
looks
cool to
like a
continue.
campground for stoners in the mountains.
Yeah.
What'd you
Yeah.
say?
Stoner Mountains.
The name Rolling Hills, it looks like a campground for stoners in the mountains.
Fuck yes.
totally?
Because they're
Alright, so-
because they're rolling weed.
God.
They're rolling the
Oh,
weeds into a
they're rolling
paper,
the weeds into the blunts.
into
Oh,
the
do it
paper
again.
rectangles.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically what we've been told is okay. So stay off the main roads, which is fucking given. Did
Yeah,
he
so we
kind
don't
of?
want to hit this thing.
Yeah, no.
We 100% do not.
Fuck
wanna hit
that. I think what we may want to do
I think we
is
got to go to this river.
Yeah, I definitely
Yep.
think that
Yeah.
I
possible.
said we
like
cut across
going...
here. We cut across the road there.
So
you know,
wait,
in this
like
little
what's
path,
the
and then
like the
follow
big
river down.
plan? Like the big plan is going to Wilson and helping the fucking resistance or
Traveling
whatever,
along
right?
rivers
Viva la
is
resistance.
the coolest
Uh-huh.
thing in the world. I think we need to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, Uma,
Agreed.
something I was gonna say earlier that I never got the chance to because my sister came in and
Mhm.
almost said a bunch of bad words.
Okay.
I was gonna
Did she
say
hurt you? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, but she is a bitch.
Okay, good.
Just hit her.
Fuck her up,
I mean, I
swear
love her to
God.
death,
Just
but
tell
God-
me. Just tell me. I'll fuck her up.
Just-
Yeah. Like just
sneak
call,
a picture.
just call.
Umon and I
Just,
we'll pull up and
Break her
that'll be the
kneecaps.
last thing you
I was
see of
gonna
us.
s-
yeah, drive by, fuck her up.
I don't know if you guys can take her. I'll see if I can find a picture of her. Show you how threatening she is.
Wow.
Fucking the She-Hulk.
Hold on, let me just pull up a picture of my sister. Let me just get that in here real quick. It'll be really funny, I promise, guys.
What did you
Yes.
want to say?
It doesn't matter. Anyway, I was just gonna
She's gonna
say.
be like 6 years old.
Umon asked us. He's like, "Do you guys trust the crows?" And I was gonna say, Umon, 6 days ago I was a farmer. Now I control divine power. I mean, do I know what the fuck is going on? No,
It's been way more than 6 days.
It's
by the
been
way.
like a month.
nah, because the pastries were from 3 days ago. So
I thought, first of all, those were pastries from Croton. Second of all, that timing was slightly off.
That's your sister. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Your sister looks suspiciously like an orc, man. Have you ever noticed that?
now that you mention it, no.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, man.
I love what that comment is that basically Radagast and Leo are like the two, like, a month ago, we were just fucking normal. But
Now you're bad guys.
I'm not a
Now we're
bad
the
guy.
s-
I'm a
we're
good
the
guy
secret
with bad guy
BBEGs.
powers.
Come on, shut up. No.
You're
We
James.
hate
I
each
mean,
other.
you're lawful evil, man. Like by definition,
You
you're
are
a bad
lawful-
guy.
you
Evil
are
doesn't mean that
lawful
I act
evil.
evilly. It means I'm able to do evil deeds.
You're just a
lawfully.
dick.
You want to see a dick, Leo?
So you guys are.
You've seen Umons. I think that's enough.
Yeah,
So
you're
you guys
right.
would have to camp one more time in the hills before
Yeah.
cutting across the river in the main road.
Yeah,
So
you-
someone who isn't
someone is-
Norman,
That's alright.
Come on.
someone new rolled me a D100. Someone that didn't roll the last one.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it.
No,
I'm gonna
I want to
Let me
roll it. I want to roll it.
Fuck you. I rolled it first.
You're right. You're fighting like.
Hey,
kill
would you look
everyone?
at that? You killed everyone. God.
Hey.
87.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Okay. Well, that's actually funny as hell.
Oh, oh boy.
Okay, let me make sure it's the right track. Where is it?
Oh, you do not know what you mean with this is pretty
Okay.
fun.
Let me lower the volume of it.
Oh no.
Evening comes as you guys are setting up camp, and no camp map for today. Or at least, You know what? I'll go.
Betrayal.
Okay.
Here, here's the actual picture
Im-
of my sister, by the way. Just
I
'cause
don't think
Immer-
anyone.
I want to clarify.
Immersion is done.
Oh yeah, I'd beat the shit out of her, dude.
Fucking
man.
super
Totally
That's
fucking
really my
take her.
sister.
I
Yeah,
totally
wouldn't
can
even
fucking
stand
take
a
her. Yeah,
chance,
man.
dude.
It's over.
Fucking pale woman. You ghost.
It's easy. I just use PK Glock and she's dead.
Roundhouse
Yeah,
kick
cast-
right
Yeah, you
to
could
the
definitely.
sternum.
You could probably kill a woman. Yeah, if that's what you're going for, guys.
Feeling good, just kill the woman.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa.
You guys
PK
not get that
Duke's
meme?
No, sorry. It just sounded like you wanted to murder somebody.
Yeah.
Dark thoughts.
That's what I call my
I
sister.
did not.
Yeah.
Emo.
A dark
She's
thought.
like,
Yeah.
she's like, hey, Normac. You're like, yes, dark thoughts.
Back to the
do
old.
you- no,
What
she
do you
doesn't
want, you fucking crotch get?
She does not
Yes,
talk like
woman.
that. She came in. She
Then
saw
you-
the. Oh my! I can't. I don't even want to say what it is, but it just.
What did she talk like? What did she talk like?
I,
How
Ne-
did she-
Neg,
Yeah,
if she ever
mimic
comes
her.
in again, I'll let you guys
Mimic her.
talk to her because like she almost came in. She's like, she saw the picture that of Umon's Valentine, and she's like, "Hey, is that a knit?" And she like stopped and like, "Hey, I'm on the phone."
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Whoa!
I don't think she has enough melatonin in her skin to say that.
No, she
Well,
wasn't
I
gonna
mean-
say it. The joke was that she was gonna almost
Do-
say it.
have any of you guys watched Too Mad, like his latest
Yes.
video? The
Mhm.
N-word pass.
That's crazy.
Oh my god!
He gives people fucking N-word passes, and if they say a hard R, they get an iPhone for free.
I would have done it for the iPhone.
I would have done it for the iPhone.
Heck, my
Yeah,
sister
dude.
almost did it for free.
I almost. Oh man, free? That
Okay.
sounds fun.
Okay,
So-
what was the code word again? Cauliflower?
Yeah, it's cauliflower.
I don't think it was
Let me-
cauliflower, but I know what you're trying to say.
Let me get the dark chorus once more. Is that the
Mm,
right one?
mm.
Spooky music, yeah. No, no,
What is
no.
it? Oh,
no.
hey.
Actually, this isn't somber enough. Hold up. Let me get the
I was
others.
about to say, like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Dark Souls?
No.
No.
We're gonna go back to a classic, Final Fantasy, because I haven't loaded many other tracks today. Which I honestly I forgot to do it this morning because I was
Give me a
busy
second.
audio testing.
All right.
So, next campsite, as you guys are gathering around in the evening, as you look up again, more stars have vanished. It's faster than it was. Like now, it's definitely more noticeable,
Leo,
especially
please
for some.
stop. Stop
What?
making the stars vanish, Leo.
You remember that they were there,
they're
so
So. That's
mean, it
not
can't-
me.
the next follow-up major thing is throughout the hills you hear a quiet kind of somber wailing of almost it feels like faint spirits across the land are wailing, like ghosts crying, and it's really fucking spooky and awkward. And Seventh, it just kind of curled up in a ball by the fire like and Beverly just fucking puts her fingers in her ears like, I don't want to fucking listen to this. Kaylin walks off. Chillerain is stoic seated. Ragnar just kind of shuffles and says loud noises.
Sorry, someone was
Oh,
on my
comfort
door.
the poor
Hold on.
bard.
Yeah. Ghosts are wailing in the evening, in the distance. Mhm,
What,
crying.
what kind of whales are they wailing?
Ah!
Yeah.
That kind of whale.
And how close are we to the ocean? How can we tell?
Nah. It's WAIL. Whale. It's weird. You didn't know that ghosts fucking sing at night because that's not something normal. But the spirits here that linger here in the hills cry out in the
Alright.
night.
She's writing about that.
Scribble, scribble, scribble. How's everyone doing with all the information that you've gotten, all the heavy truths? How's everyone holding up?
Chipper.
Yeah, you didn't kill a fucking dragon and erase his existence. Didn't do that.
Well, you know, Leo knows that. It's fucked up, but you got a big W.
L for a W. Equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange. Yeah, literally, you got a nat 1, you fucking bitch.
Did we level up like 4 times for killing an ancient dragon?
Yeah, man. Did I level up?
Technically, none of you got that kill.
Bullshit.
It was my
Did
the
body
Watcher
that did
level up?
that.
We got an
Wasn't your
assist.
stats.
We got an assist. So did we get any XP?
Yeah, are we level 5 yet?
Yeah, now you're level 3. Sorry, you leveled.
Oh shit.
God
That
I
damn
mean,
it.
I guess
Mega
that
XP?
could legitimately happen with Leo, right?
Yeah.
True.
God, we should just get rid of him, right, guys?
All
It's
right,
okay,
next
him.
time we leave Leo alone and we bring Umon with us.
Yeah. Totally.
Oh, yes, please do that.
Well, okay, here's my question. Why did the Will-o'-the-Wisp pick Leo to go to?
He's the stupidest and most gullible.
The dragon was totally gonna
well,
eat him.
You can't ask the dragon now because you didn't remember. In fact, you don't even remember the red will-o'-wisp.
I mean, wait, what actually happened, guys? Like now that we're kind of out of character, what actually happened?
You'll
So,
just have to
we
watch
met
the
an
VODs, I'm sorry.
You know what? Yeah, watch the VOD.
Shit. Okay.
I'll get you the clip
Fuck
of it.
you guys.
I'll get a clip for you later.
What happened, I'll tell you from Jane's point of view.
Mhm.
Nothing.
She sat on a pillar and ate a moldy pastry and watched 2 of her friends be total fucking idiots.
Hey, we're friends?
Fuck with a dragon. And
what?
the dragon died in the end, even though they wasted a bunch of spell slots on it.
You don't know about the dragon.
There's no dragon.
Yeah,
Never
you also
was.
don't know I wasted a bunch of spell slots, so keep that shit out your mouth.
It's like, I didn't do shit. I just lost all my magical power for no particular reason.
He's just skinny and weak, and he's like, I'm fine. Nothing wrong.
Does Aelith have an opinion about the crows?
Leo would probably scribble down the evoker, definitely.
I don't think you can
In
write
a
that
notebook.
down, can you?
I assume that the team was not within range of talking about the crows openly. Like, it was just the player characters.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right. Like they were out of.
So I'd prefer if we didn't talk about the crows openly around them. I would have said that to them before we went back to the team.
All right.
Because with before these guys, like, I don't know.
I think
for
I
their
think
own
out of
safety, to be honest with you, it's like you said, like, I think we can handle ourselves with the crows. Yes, you have to be careful with them, but it's
I think Lorraine's good with
it's a risk and reward kind of an environment when working with them, but I don't want to necessarily force them to be involved with it.
yeah.
Yeah, Seventh is clearly cut out to be this material.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
No,
get
Lee-
trapped into an assassin guild.
And how's Seven?
Leo's trying to comfort Seven.
I help Leo comfort Seven. Can I
You can roll me persuasion checks.
yeah, sure,
Okay.
I'll roll persuasion.
I was
Just crawl
about,
up.
I was about to say, are you gonna say animal handling?
What the fuck's wrong with you? Huh?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck's wrong with you, huh?
Ah,
That's what.
chicken butt.
So, how do you try to cheer her up? First, we'll start with Radagast.
Okay, I did roll high on this, so I have to keep that in mind. I guess I tell her, you know, I thaumaturgy fart noise finally.
God damn it.
Pretty funny,
Love
right?
it.
I just
Yes.
wanted to roll for fun.
You kind of damn Seven.
Yeah. It's a lot to take in, and now there's ghosts crying. I mean, it's a pretty cool song inspiration, but it's bringing me down, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's understandable, really.
If
Yeah.
you want, Seventh, I can make you go blind if that would help for 1 minute. I don't know if that.
She
would
looks.
help.
What the fuck?
She looks. He's like, how does that help anyone?
Well, you wouldn't have
I-
to see all the scary shit.
I mean, I guess the spirit of the thanks is very much appreciated, but
Seven, why did you come with us if you're not cut out for this?
I was shrunk.
She was
didn't-
partially Yeah,
you should
no,
probably
you got
consider never
dealt a
drinking again.
shit hand.
It's my turn to
I
talk.
mean,
She said I was shrunk.
I was drunk. I was drunk, and like and even if I didn't come along, stuff like we saw. I mean, I remember seeing the tower falling, and everything's falling apart everywhere. So it's like
Do you have?
it
Is
would have
there a
been sad
Bard's Guild?
everywhere.
Is there a Bard's Guild in Wisdom?
Fuck. High possibility.
Can I roll
Yeah,
history to know?
that'd probably be a fucking.
Yeah, you can
Bard
roll
probably
history to
is.
know.
Can I as well?
14.
Advantage
Leo, make
because I
me-
live there.
Yeah, Leo, make me wisdom. No, I'm joking. I love how we're gonna go 4 sessions without me saying that, and then I'm gonna tell him, and he's gonna fucking freak out. Yeah, with the 20, there's absolutely a Bard's Guild.
Well, I mean, there's definitely
Well-
there's definitely some bards, guilds, colleges that you're able to go to.
Listen,
Some-
7th. I promise. I have a 21, by the way. So this has to be comforting in some way. And I'm trying my hardest to get out really comforting words, but it really does not come to mind as I play Radagast. So I'm gonna say this.
He's
7th, even if you were to die, I promise I would not let it be slow and painful.
What?
I'm so to you.
Can't-
I would make it a peaceful
okay.
transition.
So her,
You killed it. You
What
killed
the
it, man.
fuck?
so her face is, she just kind of like scrunches up, looks at you, Radagast, and then
I'm
breaks
not-
out into a hysterical laugh. Oh god, you're so
Oh my
fucking weird.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God that worked. Thank God. That was the only thing that came to mind, 7th. I'm so sorry. It's just like, how do you comfort
It's all right.
somebody?
It's all right.
Holy shit!
That's a
What a
terrible way to comfort.
Major death
Yeah.
boner you have.
It's not even on purpose at this point. It's just exactly what Radagast would say. He's like, I would kill you far before anything much more dangerous. 7th, also,
Yeah,
I just wanna
she
reiterate.
like fucking wheezes.
I would like to also reiterate.
Killed
Oh my
Leo
God,
would
you're so-
probably start fucking
This is not
laughing,
like
but it's a
red
nervous laugh.
I don't want to kill you, obviously, 7th. I just want you to know that if you were gonna die and it would be slow and painful, I would either help you not die or I would kill you quickly. And not that I want to kill you. I mean, if you were Leo, yes, obviously I want to kill you, but this is much different. This is
The Radagast. Radagast. It's okay. I get it. I get it. I get it.
thank you.
Oh.
I feel like I'm very bad. at
Don't
explaining
start again. Don't
exactly
start it
what
again,
my
please.
thought process is for a lot of this. One more thing. Sorry. If you were Leo, I would kill
Holy
you.
sh-
I just, I wouldn't even try to save you, honestly. I would let Leo die. But you're not Leo, so you are great.
Oh.
You are
Oh my
wonderful.
goodness.
Anyway, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
go
goodness.
Well,
stand
at
by
least-
myself in the dark for a little while, think about what
At
I've
least
done.
we share the same sentiment.
Can Jane climb into the water and try to find a fish?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, before I go, right before Leo tries to comfort or talk to her, I cast thaumaturgy fart noise, obviously.
There you go.
There you
I
go.
was expecting that.
And then I flash like a finger guns to 7th and hope that also helps cheer her up.
It's just talking a bit. A lot of that instant somberness that was really laying, and I think seems to have at least been alleviated for now. So Lorraine is just sitting by the fire, stoically staring at the flames as they kind of whisk back and forth. And roll me a survival check, Jane. 15 is enough to catch a pretty chunky fish. Shoom, knife.
Nice.
I'm gonna cook the fucking insect meat that we got back there. I can't remember their fucking names.
Umber Hulks.
Umber Hulk.
Umber Hulk.
I'm gonna look
Okay.
around for a stick and I'm gonna kind of fillet the fish and pick some bones out and skewer both halves onto a stick and set it over the fire. Cook it.
Hmm.
Descale it with my claws.
I think Leo would possibly just try and think back of just some small things with his parents. Maybe like when they fucking forced him to go to church, stuff like that.
He remembers.
Hmm?
He remembers. There's no hunger. It feels warm, welcoming. It's been a while since he's gotten to reminisce and you no longer feel like reminiscing is a danger, or at least you feel more at ease than you have in the last couple months.
I think he'd possibly just out of nostalgia just give a small little the small prayer he did give.
Roll me a wisdom check.
A wisdom check. Straight wisdom?
Straight wisdom. I mean, do you have religion proficiency? You don't, right?
Deception, history. I don't think I have. No, I don't have proficiency in religion.
Yep, and just wisdom in this instance.
Could it be intelligence or since
It's more about the spirit of the. Well, for
uh
this one is because it's a prayer in the hopes of some acuity.
okay, that's shit.
Portal, I sent you a message. Did you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You could roll me a wisdom check.
Yeah,
I think Leo would just be content.
a wisdom ability check, right?
Wisdom ability. Yep.
All right, fine. I don't
That's,
need...
Hey, we both rolled like shit.
you pray and you meditate, but there is no presence here that you feel in your faith.
That's fair. Probably gonna ask about
No.
this again at some point.
Ragnar is just taking a dip in the water, just chilling. In the cold. Umon, you doing anything?
I think while I'm cooking the meat, I'm gonna ask Sir Lorraine. Hey, Sir Lorraine, you've been with us for a while now.
How much do you
May I
hate Leo?
ask what?
Nothing.
Okay. May I ask you, why are you still with us? What is your final goal?
He looks at
What-
you and he seems very wistful. He's like, my goal back at Croton was to find out the truth. I had hoped Gavin and the crows had known something that I, as a knight, didn't, to uncover some sort of mystery. Things were easier, I think, in those days when I didn't realize how far outreaching everything was. And you all seem like a very honest bunch. And you may have your moments, but I can see and I can tell your intents are in the same as mine as for the most part. I just want to rid this land of the poison that has taken it, to free my home, the people that I once worked with, to make things right. It's ambitious, and I have no idea how to do it. I've never been one for a visionary. I've always been more of a planning and management kind of guy. But if there's anything I want, any reason for me to stay, is you guys seem capable. Like you have a vision that I could help make reality, one of a better killer, one without all of this tragedy.
it is an ambitious goal, as you say, but I trust that, and I hope I'm speaking on behalf of the whole group. We are gonna do our best to make that a reality. I also want to fight for these people. And I appreciate you saying that. I was just checking in, Sir Lorraine. If you ever want to talk, you can talk to any of us.
I'm aware. I will be honest, I'm quite concerned with Leo's going on, and I have no idea why he's put so much faith in me to solve a mystery I don't quite understand.
Damn it!
But I will make the best of it as I can. He has trusted me with it, and I can't let him down. You guys have put faith on me, and I have put faith in you. It is only fair that I do my best.
Yes, only by putting faith in each other is that we as a group are ever gonna move forward towards our goals. So
Crazy that you
let's
would
try
say
not.
that, Umon, after you talk shit about me and Leo in the cave. Just put that out there.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't know that.
Bitch.
But You got me there. You said
Yeah. I mean, okay, like
You
as a
don't have
character,
finish the
like,
speech though.
yeah, sorry.
like he trusts Radagast and Leo kind of. What he doesn't trust is their fucking
Sources of power.
gods,
Their sources
dark,
of power.
dark fucking sources of power. That's what he
Especially
doesn't trust.
Death is not.
as a player, I will say that it is good withholding certain information from Leo, just because the thing that's fucking
He's a fucking liability.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah,
him knowing that information's a fucking liability. Because if Leo knows, they know as well.
Can I, in my defense, say that I worship a god of death? Death is not inherently evil. I mean, it can be used for.
You
nefarious
worship the
purposes.
evil god of death. There are two
Yeah.
gods of death.
Was there a second one? This is the first one. I saw.
Yeah.
Nah. He's cool.
No.
Nah.
I worship the one evil celestial. Don't worry about me.
Listen,
Don't
he's
worry about
evil
it.
by comparison, sure, but is he evil? I mean, is he really evil?
Yes,
No.
he lives in the fucking abyss.
A lot of people live in the abyss nowadays.
They're called demons.
And the universal orientation layers are defined by their alignment. He is fucking chaotic. Well, it's not. He's more lawful evil, but he is strictly evil. Anyway,
Well, I mean, lawful evil
Anyway.
is very different.
Moving
from, like, chaotic
on.
evil. I just want to put out there that, I mean,
Garnick did nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Hashtag.
Love it.
Yeah, no, Lorraine nods. And
other death gods. That looks sorry. Ignore me.
the
Okay.
darkest hours are always the easiest to lose faith in one another. But it is in these moments that we must prove our strength, our faith, our trust, our hope for a better tomorrow.
You speak wisely, my friend. I appreciate your words.
And I appreciate yours. It's good to know that we are not alone. And
Alright.
we'll be together through this. We'll make it out. Somehow, some way.
I trust that will be the case. As dark as things are looking, I'm optimistic about us and our future.
You two are gonna get married.
Yes, sir. No, okay.
Without me,
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was it.
boy.
That
And
was
then
it.
over in the river, Ragnar steps out carrying a big fish too. She tosses it over towards you, Jane. It says, "Cat, cut, chop, chop, chop."
Wow, that has hit level
Okay.
5 already, Chief.
You leveled up last session. You fucking
He's
idiot.
asking me
We
to.
leveled
No, we
session
didn't.
Before last session.
Nope, it was 2 sessions ago. But also, yeah, I will do it. I will cut the fish up. I'm good at fish cutting up somehow. I don't know.
Practice.
Can I
Gutter
say
fish.
Lorraine washed off some of the
Ah.
Umber Hulks guts off me?
Steal a lot of fish in town. Silverkeep.
Leo check on Kaylin.
She's fucking chilling with the
And
horses.
my fish is done cooking by the time she's done fishing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be eating my fish while I'm skinning hers.
You know, Kaylin's actually just here taking care of the
Thanks,
horses, by
Kaylin.
the way.
Ah. Okay.
She Leo, you kind of like walk up and like, "Can I help? You all right?"
Oh
Good.
no, I was just looking at what you were doing. No problem.
Why are you looking at everyone's business? I noticed you do that a lot at camps. I'm just curious, like not personal, just like
You
like
no,
turns
it's
around.
fair.
It's pretty annoying. We hate it.
You're not there.
I'm just wondering what drives you to do the rounds so often.
Mm.
He is literally compelled to collect information.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. I guess it's just general curiosity about what's going on around me, but with everything that's fucking happening, just like to keep a decent eye on everything. What are you guys planning on doing after we hit Willesden? Because technically the terms of the job are over.
Depends on what you guys plan on doing there when we get there.
Getting drunk.
Oh,
Mhm.
at least I know the possibility of aiding the revolution there a little bit, but that's just me.
Maybe we'll see how good the benefits are.
Hey, did this.
Who knows?
It's not like we have much of a choice, I'll be frank. But
Yeah, I mean, after
would-
that, Captain also kind of got away from us.
yeah,
I
but
think
the real big
everyone-
thing is, it's not like I would have sided with some fucking fucko knights anyway.
Yeah. Although I do feel sorry for them. In a way.
But just because they're fucking, I mean, if you think about it like that, if you feel sorry for the people you're stabbing, like, good on you for having a gold heart, I guess. It just
It's
means you're gonna cry your heart out when it's all over, I guess. I don't know.
I don't
An enemy's an
mourn
enemy.
I don't mourn the people they are now, but I mourn the people I mourn them of what they were. I think that's a way to put it.
Well, I mean, I
But-
guess you can mourn the memory of him, but what's,
Anyway,
are you all right? Why'd you just tense up? Like, why do you do that so often? Like, do you have something in your pants? It's just,
He's got a
no,
bone.
I'm not Radagast, but
Yes.
no, it's
I mean, you have your legs in your pants. I just meant, like, do you have a snake or something? Because you do that a lot. You just kind of twitch.
Clarification of you have legs in your pants is exactly something.
I love it. No, it's for once in the entirety of this month.
No, I don't. I really. You've just done weird shit literally every single night. I don't understand a single bit of it.
Well, weird shit tends to follow me, and for
I
once,
know. I noticed. I noticed.
no. A month ago, this was not a thing,
Sure. Mhm.
but I guess I'm just kind of used to it. That I sometimes just out of pure reflex, kind of just happens.
What, the fucking Twitch?
The twitch, the expecting of something bad, but
God, you're fucked. You should get some therapy.
after all of this is over, probably.
Can I, are you
But-
talking so
Yeah, man. Huh?
I'll
I'm gonna get back to those horses.
yeah.
Stop
I'll,
twitching so much, weirdo.
Wow, that
Make me.
sucks.
That's
That's
rude.
fuck,
Do you say
that's
that?
an
Is he-
innuendo.
Do you say that?
That's
Is he
Oh,
right?
that's
rude, man.
creepy.
Wait, what?
Did you,
I
do you
imagine
tell
he
the big
winks
orc
when he
lady
says that.
to make-
The moment she says that, Leo just kind of stuff like, wait, what?
Yeah, can I get
Mhm.
Lorraine to
Um,
train me some more in heavy armor shit? Can I just work out with Lorraine for
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit?
Yeah, workout stuff. I've been kind of in the back of my head registering that as background noise. Today's training would be, again, more heavy lifting, more practice, more workout, more just getting you physically fit for the armor.
Oh hell yeah!
You have the strength. You're just trying to
Hell
make sure it's
yeah.
refined.
Uma, do you want to work
Train
out with
out.
me?
The boys do
What-
sit-ups
what-
together in the dark.
Sure, yeah. Let's fucking do sit-ups in the dark.
Yeah.
That's cool as fuck.
All right, whoever does more sit-ups, gets to be the new Leo.
Athletic checks.
Gets to,
Gets to
whoever
be
does
the
less
what?
Sit-ups is the new Leo.
It would be
Oh
Constitution saving throw.
shit. Okay.
Ooh.
All right, what do I roll to do sit-ups?
This is important. Yeah.
Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
And you guys
God.
do both get D4s because Sir Lorraine is doing the training and that's leadership.
Let's see.
Okay, I got a
Oof.
13.
D4.
D4, right?
Oh, right, sorry.
Oh god, no!
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Wah, wah.
And that's with the D4, and you got a 4. Holy shit.
Sir Lorraine fucking 18, so he wins. Because he's guiding you guys and he's doing sit-ups too. Like, what? 2, and you guys are like, you realize that this man, he's meek and he's quiet, but he knows how to fucking work out. And it's like heavy breathing, heavy panting, and he's like, whoo, that's good. Start workout. Are you guys all right?
I'm fucking. I'm
You seem to-
probably in a ton of. I mean, like, I'm probably exhausted, but I'm really pumped.
Yeah, you good? You
Yeah.
good? Ready for more? Sweet.
Good. Hey, Umon, or should I say new Leo? Hey, Leo,
I'm never
I
gonna
like you
hear the
again.
stop of this, right?
What?
Shit. Oh
What'd you
god.
say?
I said I like you again, Leo. We're cool now.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't have to, react to that anyway. I don't care what you think. I just want you to know. I love you.
Well,
Anyway,
Slow.
back
alright.
to sit-ups.
Guys, I was about to say that if we can call it a day soon.
I was just about to say anything else before we call it a day.
Nope, that's good for me.
I want to fight Radagast.
I will
Trans-
do more sit-ups
mean-
than you, Radagast.
I mean, if you guys want to start next week with a training session, sparring match
Yeah.
between Leo and Radagast, I'm down.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
All right, deal.
Deal.
Deal. Thank you all so much for playing. Comments, concerns, any of that stuff before we.
Fucking blast. But fuck you.
I didn't do anything.
No, fuck you. Yes, you did.
It was a pretty fun
And you seem-
session.
You seem perfectly
Again.
offended.
Of course, I see perfectly offended.
I said personally offended.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, do we level
It's
up?
not
That's my-
personal,
that's
don't
my
worry.
Last question.
No, you don't. You don't. I'll tell you when you level up.
Did we level up?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Have we arrived as a plot?
Can I get my 2 attacks, please?
Listen, if I level up, I think we can fix Leo.
That's a strong statement.
Hold
Hey,
on.
great.
I think I can
Greater
fix him-
restoration?
No, I'm gonna kill you and then use Revivify.
Well, part of
Wow.
first of all, you need
Wow.
diamonds.
Do that. Let's
First
do
of
that.
all, you need diamonds. Second
Don't
of
worry,
all,
I'll figure out how to get
I
that.
really
I
fun.
don't know how many times I have to repeat this, but death is not as easy as it looks.
Well, he wouldn't be dying. He would only be dead for what, one minute maybe.
That's
Yeah.
still dead.
Oh well. You win some, you lose some.
That's what you would like. It's up to you
Oh.
guys. Thanks so much for playing. It's a
Yeah,
fun time.
just expect me to fucking try to, be one with the fucking tattoo. I want to know more about that shit.
Yeah, learn more about the gods, the way they work.
Mhm.
All that
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, sounds fun.
Okay, well.
I don't know what I did today, but I didn't even get to use because we didn't fight anything. Or at least I didn't really.
Yeah, we didn't
Um,
find anything.
I mean,
I dragged all my weapon attacks and my thieves' tools onto the bar at the bottom.
oh nice,
The 1 through 10 bar.
Oh, shit.
Doing good.
nice.
Nice.
If only Leo had
I'm
enough
pretty sure I can just
focus.
click this and attack.
Well, it was pretty fun, guys.
Thanks for playing.